You ruined everything. Emerald, do your job.
I'm doing my job.
No one was even in here to hear that. That's fun. Oh.
It's okay, it'll be in the recording.
People who go back and watch the VOD are gonna have a treat. Hey guys, what's going on? It's me, Summoner Blue. We're here today with a bit of a year-end stream going on here, and for those of you who are watching this afterwards, hi, I'm mostly talking to you, because the only person in here right now who's watching is Blaze, and they're my mod. Hey, Blaze. So, with that being said, hey guys, it's the new year! How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about the new year?
Why won't it end?
Yeah.
It'll end. It'll end in 6 hours. All right. Well, actually, 15 hours or 9 hours for you, buddy. Like nine hours.
Yeah, 9 hours.
Yeah. You're gonna be in the past forever. Like
It's true.
you're gonna get stuck.
Y'all in the
That would be an awesome story. Like freaking everybody like go like the clock hits. All the people in like one time zone go into the next year, but like the people at the very final like back end of the time zones, for some reason something magical or something weird happens and they can't move on.
The rapture.
They're stuck in 2018 forever.
That's the actual
That's a
rapture.
shitty year to get stuck in, my man.
Yeah. But
That
not
is
for
a
gaming.
great year.
Not for gaming, no. For gaming, it's a pretty good year.
Yeah. But next year, there's better games coming out. Fuck you.
At very high highs and very low lows.
Let's get. So,
Yeah.
what I had planned to do with this stream was to start off playing some Katamari Damacy and having them be like, oh, hey, we're going to do anything? And Buddy decided that was too stupid. And I do agree. It was not something that I was going to do for any real reason other than the fact that if I had something last year, I didn't have anything. So, good for you. We have with us right now my good boy, Buddy VA.
Hello, I am the good boy.
We have with us my good boy, Emerald Stag.
Hello. It's
We
me.
have with us, sorry to interrupt you, Emerald. We have with us our good boy, internet famous Brett Bredesen. Hello! And we have with us best girl, Skull Collector. Otherwise known as
what?
Paladin Black.
I did not agree to this. I did not agree to this universe change. I did not agree to this contract.
We have several other people who are going to show up a little bit later. We have quite a number of people actually in this call right now. So many people that I don't really want to add anybody else at the moment because at worst we're going to have 7 people talking over each other.
Hooray!
It's true.
At
Fine,
best,
just
right now,
cross me
you know,
off.
it'll be pretty fun. Yeah, if we end up getting too many people in, we'll just tell Emerald to leave. And by tell Emerald to leave, I mean I'll just leave. I'll just make him leave.
But, you know.
We'll just go, fuck out of here.
And then Brett will soon follow.
Who? Wait,
That's
what?
just perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Let's see here. Who all's in right now? Quite a few people are in right now. What's going on? Isno? What's going on? Blaze? What's going on? Nomina? What's going on? Dragon Warrior? What's going on? High Swing Zero? What's going on? Crimson Wolf? What's going on? Lonzo? What's going on? Picheri? What's going on? Slice? What's going on? Twinklings? What's going on? Lonzo? What's going on? Picheri? I already said Picheri. What's going on? Setzer Ice Heart? What's going on? Void? What's going on? Falcon? What's going on? That's it.
Nico, what's your Twitch? I don't know your Twitch.
Oh yeah, you don't know my Twitch. Let me give you. How dare?
Doesn't
By the
show
way,
you
first
streaming on.
off, how dare?
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Look at you, Emerald.
Summoner's Network. Okay, there it is.
Look at you, Emerald.
I was
being a-
searching Summoner
being a
Blue.
boy.
I'm like, there's nothing. Nothing's coming up. No.
I'm thinking about changing my Twitch to Summoner Blue because it's mostly just me anymore. So ever since I made affiliate, I can't really stream on both the YouTube and Twitch. So like before then, we had other people streaming on YouTube and stuff like that, which is why I said Summoner's Network. But I might change it to Summoner's Blue at some point.
Might be good.
I got orange soda.
Oh dear.
Fuck. I want soda. So you son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, you want soda?
I do want soda. You whore. You filthy whore.
You filthy whore.
You filthy whore.
Buddy, I have to let you know.
Uh.
You made me. I think you basically made me waste $30.
What?
I bought the Katamari game just for that joke. I mean, it's not a waste.
I came up with a better joke.
It's not a waste because it was funny as all hell. But I felt like you would get a kick out of that, and that is my other Christmas present to you.
Oh, that's good.
Twinkings gives 200 bits, probably trying to fill up a non-existent bar to get bread mad. Thank you very much.
Can we not? Fucking fight me.
And Crimson Wolf with another 500 bits. Thank you guys very much. You guys don't have to do bits today. I'll take them. You don't have to do bits today. This is a New Year's thing. We're all going to be talking, going to be chatting around with each other, talking about our favorite games. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the Katamari Damacy on the screen because we don't need to do it anymore.
Yeah, good job, Spence. Nice job.
I am in agreement. I agree with chat. Katamari Damacy is a fantastic game.
It 100% is. I would have bought it anyway.
Yeah,
I've never
fuck
played
you.
the original. I've never played the original, and this is, I think, a remake of the original on Switch.
Yeah.
So that's really cool. Twinklings was another 314 bits. Or 341 bits, my bad.
Hello,
He said that was the
Twinklings.
plan, said Twinklings.
Apparently, I'm very low volume. Also.
Oh no.
You're very low volume.
Hey, I
Yeah.
think that's a good thing. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
I'll turn you guys up a bit. Can you talk
Alright.
again, buddy?
Hello. Am I super loud now?
I
Am
put
unbearable?
everybody. I just kind of turned up my desktop audio stuff. I had it down low because I've been playing DS games recently, and different DS games are different things for some reason. But yeah, everything should be good.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah,
Everything
everybody
takes
says much better. All right, good.
Good.
Yay!
So yes, basically what I want to do is whenever we start going into the actual lists that we all have prepared, and we've all prepared them before today. We all had them prepared like months in advance. This is an occasion that we've all been looking forward to.
I had Red Dead 2 on the list since February. I
I've
knew
had
it
it
was
since
gonna
I
be
was
that
born.
good.
I was born with this list.
Yeah,
Molded by
you
it.
guys know me. Quite the gamer.
Oh, yeah.
I had
Only
a hard
real
time with
gamers
my
call
list.
themselves gamers.
And once if you guys have any games that I don't
Want
have
them
on my
gamer
list,
girls.
I will go online. I will take the logo of said game. I'll put it on the background of the stream. That way people know what we're currently talking about. But yeah, and then we'll keep going on like that. It should be pretty fun. With that being said, guys, how are you guys? I just how was this year for you guys? How were you?
Pretty good.
In what context?
Well, let's see here. I think I had a pretty good year, buddy, because this year I got to be closer to all my good friends.
Man,
If only any of them were here.
I know, right?
Said you invited some schmuck.
I invited one
Wow.
schmuck, thank you.
Yeah.
That's fair.
This is the best.
You know? That makes the joke of me being like, I'm a schmuck now 10 times sadder.
It's true. 2018 was a pretty grand year for me, I gotta say.
Oh, yeah?
A fucking job working at Project Mouthwash,
Mhm.
and
Yay!
Right.
I got to quit my shitty, retail job for that. So that
Hell
was really
yeah.
good. In terms of games, one of the best to come out in recent years. So, that's pretty grand.
What?
Mhm.
No, I blanked out for a second. You know what? That's probably
In
makes
terms
total
of gaming,
yeah.
it was one of the best.
Oh, good for you.
Mm.
Just repeating what I was saying because you
Well-
you couldn't pay attention to what your boyfriend has to say.
How are things for you this year, Brad? Since you're so wanting to talk over, buddy.
Hey. 2018 was a crazy year. I started college in the fall. I mean, my life. I think that's like the only thing that ever happened to me. I did stuff at school. Yeah.
You made a bunch of lovable gremlins this year.
Did I?
Yeah, we have Cherry.
Oh fuck. Was that 2018?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was the beginning of the year whenever we made the Pokemon
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah.
Diane was freshly made near the beginning too, wasn't she?
And that's a great character.
Oof.
I got to play a lot of D&D with a lot of really fantastic people.
Hell yeah.
Got to play a lot of different characters in that time span. I think I have, in the span of 2018, I've made maybe 8 characters for D&D
Hmm.
of all differing races and classes and all that good stuff. I left the country for the first time. I went to Canada and hung out with friends, and also got to meet up with a really fucking annoying guy named
Mhm.
Spence. So that was an adventure.
Mm-hmm.
And what else did I do?
And
I went
then
to
you
my
died.
first Sakura-con in 2018.
Buy your tickets to Sakura-con.
Yeah, I'm going to be there again.
I wish I could be at Sakura-con this year.
Yeah. You're gonna miss me being Jolene, man.
Yeah. And I could have been a really fat Ashley. It would have been great.
No.
Emerald, how was your year?
My year's been pretty good.
All right, cool.
Got to do
Wow.
D&D with you with the Pokemon game. That's
Yeah?
pretty good.
Pokemon game happened this
Did
year.
other D&D stuff with Will and Anthony here. That's also been good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We got 2 representatives of Late Night Tango here. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's been a good time. There was a hiatus for it, but it's back,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna be having game tomorrow. It's gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
Played a bunch of games, and yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Yours
played
been pretty
no
good.
games this year.
You're perfect for being here.
Alright.
I played Dark Souls this year. Dark Souls 3, if that tells you how behind I am in the gaming community.
Oh, what about
It's
you,
a little
Anthony?
telling.
How was your year this year?
Working shitty minimum wage and playing what good games I can get my hands on.
That's the life.
So a great year.
Oh yeah, there were RPs, so yeah, I guess it's pretty alright.
We ended DARP this year.
Yeah, that was a hell of a finale.
Mm-hmm.
I got one cool moment.
Then everything just gets destroyed at the end.
Yeah, it's fucking good. It's great. I love it. But hey, Fairy Tale's going well, and Late Night Hey, and I get to be pure fucking evil in Late Night Tango. I love it.
There you go.
So nice. So nice.
I will say, everything that happened this year, I've had a pretty fantastic year as well. I've got to end one of my campaigns I was DMing that we did not miss a single week on in a year.
Hell yeah.
That was fucking
That's
awesome.
impressive.
We okay. So there were 2 misses, but they were holidays. I don't count those.
They don't count. Those don't
No.
count.
We
Even
got.
holidays. Fuck.
Unfortunately, we missed one game with Fairy Tale now because last week we had some stream problems. Unfortunately, so I can't say that perfect record for Fairy Tale anymore. But we had a perfect record basically for DARP, and that was really good.
You can always try
Damn it,
campaign
Fairy
3.
Tale.
Got to fall in love with a bunch of characters I made this year. Noelle was fucking amazing. I loved playing her. Probably the funnest character I played all year. Got a lot of people loving me for Ashley play over this year. That was really fun. Everybody being like, "You're such a great person." I'm like, "Oh, stop, keep going."
Stop it.
I got to hang out a lot more with you, Brad, with you, buddy. Hang out with you guys.
Yeah,
I thought that was pretty
boy.
cool. I got to hang out even more with Emerald and Anthony here. You guys are always here with me, and for better and worse, get the fuck away.
One day I'll
And
put a game on your channel,
it
Blue,
was
one
pretty
day.
fun. We got to play a bunch of really great games as well. Somebody just messaged me on the Discord. Someone that I asked to join a while ago, and he said maybe not. But I guess he wants to now. Should I? That make
You
it
said
I
eight.
don't
you'd
know.
cap it.
We have a couple.
That make
too many-
that make 8. If someone leaves, Red, we'll add you in.
Yeah, I'll leave him out there. Even
If
on
someone
the
leaves
cold
Red Wide you
snow.
in, I'm sorry. We have so many people in the chat right now, and Aaron and Fomal will probably come in later and as well. And so many people right now. If someone leaves, we'll grab you in. He's
Well,
actually
Aaron-
gonna be.
I'm
Actually, Red is gonna be leaving tomorrow for a trip. He's moving tomorrow, so that's something as well. So
Wow.
everybody wish him luck on his basically cross country trip. He's gonna be going from New Jersey to Florida, I think. Ugh.
Oh
Yeah.
God, why are you going to
Gross.
Florida?
Why
There's
did you
nothing
say
good in
that?
Florida.
He's driving. I think he's driving the entire way.
Oh my god,
no.
are you? Why?
Good luck, man.
Good luck. I told him if he wanted to, he could
No.
stop by here and rest. But he's like, going to Kentucky actually would like double his time somehow. I'm like, what?
You know
Oh,
what,
fuck.
Spencer? Your days are fucking numbered.
Huh? What did I
Nothing.
say? What did I say?
He's a
What you
shitty
didn't
boy.
say.
Just so y'all know, he's a shitty boy.
Well, I guess there's that now.
I guess
With
there's
all that being said, my dudes, we're just now starting off everything. We're definitely getting involved here. I'd like to know, who should we start off with today? Should we start off
No one.
with my by the way, buddy, are we going with what we said off stream? Is your list gonna be that, or is it gonna be?
I have made 3 separate lists.
What?
So before you showed up into the chat, Anthony, we were joking around that Buddy's top 10 should be, let's get into that in a second.
Yeah, let's get into
Let's get into that
let's
second.
get into that.
Let's go ahead and first off, potentially go into probably the worst game on my list, again, number 10. The one that will definitely get everybody absolutely hating me for all time to come. But what everybody's probably already knowing is going to be there. So hopefully that takes a little bit of the edge off.
Mhm.
But I love that. Dude, I'm trying to cover my bases, man. Leave me alone. So, starting things off, let's go ahead and start off the top 10 list with my number 10. My number 10 being Fallout 76.
I want to kill
What?
you. I want to hurt you. I want to hurt you in your face.
Guys,
Sounds
I had a
violent.
lot of fun playing this game.
No,
That's your
no,
wrong
listen,
choice.
listen. That's also my number 10.
Yes! I played with you, Anthony. We had fun,
Yes,
right?
There was fun, but
Mhm.
I am not saying anything to defend Bethesda for anything that they've done outside of the game. I'm not saying anything to defend the game for any things that it definitely should already have in it, or anything that it took out of it, or all of its practices before it came out. All I'm saying is I had fun playing the game.
it is a very fun game. It is super fun. It's
I own it
always
now.
I've always wanted a Fallout game that's like multiplayer. Careful what you wish for. Be very careful what you wish for. But it was a fun experience when it didn't crash.
Mm-hmm.
I will say
I
that Fallout 76 had a large amount of potential.
maybe look. I'm not saying it's a terrible game, but I may have
I
uninstalled it to make- listen.
I tried
might-
finding another game to fit in the number 10 list, the number 10 spot, but I had to at least have one game on my list that everybody hated me for, and that's basically the entire reason it's still here.
Now look, I'm not saying Fallout 76 is the worst game I've ever played. But I might have uninstalled it to make room for Darksiders 3. But I'm just saying, it's still a good. I wouldn't buy it again for anyone, but it was an enjoyable experience when we were playing it.
That's stupendous.
So I'm gonna switch over to my top 10 games 2018 list thing here. I'm gonna add it to the number 10 slot right over there. I'm gonna go back here to the current topic is Fallout 76. Guys, for those of us who's actually played it, can we say anything good about it?
Front row.
Okay, listen. Okay, listen. I've had this debate with myself for a very long time. I'm trying to decipher this. I play this game a lot on my own too. I've explored like a good percentage of the map. I've played a lot of the missions. I've done a lot of crazy shit. it needed more time. It really did, but it did. But what it did have, bugs aside, it's Bethesda. Come on. It felt
Yeah, but
good
that's
to
not an
shoot.
excuse anymore.
The gunplay was like Fallout 4, which I enjoyed. The gunplay in 4 was good. The customization, I wish there was more of it, like naming your gun, but it was good. It was fun to make your guns like crazy bullshit. The power armor was the best feeling in the world to get when you finally got the level to get it. It's so
If it actually worked with you, unless you got
Yeah,
the
when it
bug like
worked,
I
unless
did.
you got the like bugs aside. Like, look, there was
I was a power armor spec character, and I got a bug that made me look like a fucking mutant, and I couldn't wear my power armor for
look
2
like-
weeks.
Look, you got the Ark survivor bug. All right, it's fine. It's fine. There is good. You have to have played it to know the good things.
Yes, I do agree.
But you can't avoid the bad either.
The battles are really fun. I will say this. A lot of things they had in the game were kind of raid boss style, like battles and stuff like that, and I really enjoyed fighting against like 3 like freaking like scourge beasts or scourge beasts at the same time. That was really cool.
So scary.
And the way that they handled lore in the game, if you actually did pay attention to the things, which again, this is a lot of people's like bad points, like, you know, all of the lore and all the like story came from like holotapes and stuff like that. I enjoyed listening to them. I thought there was actually a pretty cool main storyline with it. And again, I wish it could have been put through NPCs instead. I would have much preferred it being put through NPCs, but I did enjoy what was there. I got a lot of bugs happen to me, and it made me really rage on the game, and I didn't like a lot of it.
Okay, now listen, about the story and the lore. Exploring Appalachia, I found a shit ton of holotapes, and the acting is I can't believe it. The acting's phenomenal in these holotapes. But the best content, I think, the most interesting story stuff happens when you find and join the Enclave. You do that whole quest line. Cause that shit is that shit's crazy, and I love it.
My favorite was Mothman.
The Mothman is like the fighting the cryptids are really fun. I found out the weakness of the Wendigo. A sledgehammer with a rocket.
Yeah, I was about to say that was the weakness I gave it.
What isn't it weak?
Sledgehammer with a rocket attached to it defeats all Wendigos.
Yeah, the problem was it wasn't a super sledge. It was just a normal cinder block with a rocket I strapped to it. But still, melee is terrible in Fallout 4 and in 76. Don't do melee spec.
No, dude, no. In Fallout 76, especially, like this melee is the only build that scales.
Really?
Yeah, if you go full into melee without going in power armor, because you can't, because power armor caps your strength out at like I think 12 or something like that, or 11. If you go full into melee, full into strength, freaking sledgehammer, stuff like that, that's actually probably the strongest build you can do. I'm not here to talk about builds. We talked about 76's good points for quite a while. I'll get to you in a second. I'll get to you in a second, Aaron. Let's talk about some bad stuff with 76. Why it didn't make it any higher on a list.
So listen, okay.
The bugs, the horrible business practices, the horrible beta experience, the lies.
Listen. Now look, that's all true, but I can condense this much easier. So take those like 5 good things we talked about. Okay, those 5 good points, right? And now on the other side, you just write a little dot, you put a little dot, a little dash, whatever, and then you just write the rest of it. And there you go. It's really the bugs are fucking. Sometimes the bugs worked for me because enemies got stuck, and I just like cool free legendary gear. But it's like the bugs are so numerous. Like this Bethesda, and then there's fucking this.
There was a bug you could do. There was a bug you could do in the game where you could literally go over to like a bomb trap for like a grenade trap or whatever. You could walk up to it, and if you had the perk, you could disarm the bomb trap, you know, as you should be able to, and you could get the bomb, right?
Yeah.
Then you could disarm the bomb trap and get the bomb, right? And then you could disarm the bomb trap.
Man,
and get the
bomb,
right?
Explosives are really good.
Here's the thing. You could keep disarming the trap, keep getting experience, and 1 million bombs, and you never ran out of money or explosives, and you leveled up.
Time to literally time to cover Appalachia. There's a new kind of nuke in town, motherfucker.
It's called me.
It's under your fucking feet.
It's
That is
it's
unacceptable.
Start knitting them together and create a new form of carpet bomb.
I need my nunchucks.
So I
That is
got it for Christmas. Who
unacceptable.
wants to play with me?
No. I literally uninstalled it for Darksiders
I'll play
3.
with you, Emerald.
Awesome.
Hear me out, although, you
When are
know,
gonna
it is
fucking
long
add me,
past
though?
when they didn't let you uninstall the beta unless you bought the game.
Yeah.
Look, I might have gotten hyped up for multiplayer Fallout. I might have pre-ordered it, and I might have spent more to get some American-ass armor. I don't regret it. I don't regret buying it. I just regret that the game is not even half-baked.
Mhm.
Like, fuck. It's got, like,
He put
Bethesda
Bethesda put
Oblivion
it in the oven
was
for
fucking-
like a single minute
It's
when it was a 2-hour cook time.
every other Bethesda game, like all of them, all the other Bethesda ones, all the bugs and the jokes and it's a bug or a feature, fucking whatever. Those are fine. This is a whole new level. This is a new
Yeah.
standard for Bethesda, and I'm scared of that thought.
the
yeah.
general consensus I get from Fallout 76 is that the focus on an online multiplayer drew the attention away from basically everything else. They were so excited about creating customizable characters. They wanted you to be able to emote at each other without VoIP, because of course, why not? Why would you want to have VoIP? Then because they spent all their time focusing on that, their world building like suffered tremendously for it. I saw a really good rant by a guy. It's about a half an hour long, where he talks about this amazing place he found. It's this huge like tree that's grown from under a city, and it's like pulled all the city up with it. You have to climb through all these bits of rubble and through buses that look like they're about to fall off the
I don't think I-
side. And
I don't think I
you
found
get to
that
the
part.
top, and the only thing at the top after he's like, what is this fucking place? This is amazing. It's so interesting. You get there, there's a note about a guy being like, I'm the king of the world. I can't wait to pee off of this.
The worst part about that is I'd believe they would put a note like that up there. That sounds like,
Rather-
that sounds like a Fallout survivor.
It sounds like a Fallout Survivor, but you expect to find like a ball and item, like some weird ass Fallout Excalibur
expected to
chilling up top. You're like, yeah.
I would expect to find the fucking Moonlight Greatsword at the top of that fucking tree or something, man.
With that being said,
Good. That's
Wait,
hilarious.
no,
I wanted
there's one
to
more
get-
thing I need to bitch about. There's one more thing I want to bitch about.
what was that?
PvP.
Yes.
I need
terrible.
to bitch about that.
I was
need
going to
bitch
I was
about
going to
this.
mention the PvP as well. It's something I was really hyped about for the game, and they did not let us do it. They just
Nope.
They didn't let you do it. Like
You
there
know
is
what the
no
best
PvP in that game. Changed my mind. There is it. What you do in there is you can try to kill somebody with environmental damage. That's pretty fun. You can't just shoot somebody. They take nothing. They take no damage unless they shoot you back, and they usually just emote at you, and you waste all your ammo trying to kill somebody, and they're just like, "Hey guy, what's going on? I'm your friend."
The worst part about that is if you manage to do it, the entire map knows where you are. and
That's
will
the
come to
funnest
you.
part, actually.
No. It's the worst part because that means everyone can do max damage to you after you wasted all your ammo trying to kill someone.
I was on
You-
stream. I was on stream doing this
They can
PvP thing. I
teleport to
killed a
you.
dude. I killed a dude while he was buying something because he took way too much time at the seller. I'm like, dude, just fucking hurry. He had no health. He had no business making me wait here. And I told the chat, I'm like, if he's not gone by 1 minute, I'm killing him. I fucking murdered him, took all of his stuff, walked away. He came back after me. I murdered him again.
Oh.
And the entire
So-
rest of the day, I had people coming at me, and I was murdering them. It was fucking
No,
great.
It's cool, but you shouldn't have to fucking find
shouldn't
someone who's
have
so
to-
low.
They should have done it better. They should have done it much better.
It's-
You either
Ugh.
make a server with PvP on, or you make it with no. Or
They should
having
have,
the
yeah.
ability
They
to
should
turn
have
it
done
off.
that. They should have done
Like-
the thing like that World of Warcraft does, and made like PvP servers you
War
can
mode.
jump onto. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
or something.
because the funnest thing about Fallout is murdering people.
like I
It's the
posted in chat,
best thing.
because Fallout's about people getting along. Bethesda, probably.
No, fuck
Um,
you. You know what's
like-
gonna be great? when Outer Worlds come out and no one wants to talk about Fallout anymore.
We'll talk about potentially what games may be pretty cool later on in the night.
Okay.
But with all that being said, Fallout 76, it's on my number 10. It might be on anyone else's list, but it's I wanted to get it out of the way because it's probably the only thing on my list people are really going to be mad at me about.
So
I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at its existence.
before we get into like anyone else's top 10 or anything, I'm gonna bring in my top 10 worst games of 2018. Number 10 is Fallout 76
Why is that not number 1?
because
You've played worst games this year.
no, don't worry. You'll get to know. My
Apparently, he's played 9 worst games.
With all that being said, Aaron, you're here.
Aaron.
Oh,
Aaron, otherwise known as twitch.tv/frozenfrost,
no one knows me by that.
has joined us here. Aaron, I had asked everybody before we started off, how their year was. How was your year, Aaron? We all talked about friendship and love and compassion and mostly RP characters. We mostly talked about RP characters. What about you, man? How was your year?
It's weird.
Weird.
It's really weird. I this is my first year working full time as a professional weeaboo, so I'm like technically no, I guess as of tomorrow will be what would have been my last day at Starbucks last year. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because then I took my vacation and then quit.
Fucking professional weeb over here too.
Hey, what's up?
I'm so proud of my boyfriend and friend. Okay.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Dear Ashley, will Maki live through season 2? No, Maki's dead. All right, so with that being said,
Sucks for all of you, I guess.
with all that being said, guys, that was number 10 on 2 of our lists and technically 3 if you count Buddy.
I have a top 10 best games of 2018.
Yeah,
list as
we'll go into that now, my guys.
Okay.
Let's start off with someone who hasn't really talked a lot. Bread, what's your number 10 for this year?
Obviously, it's Dark Souls 3.
I will say, I made
8 and 7 too.
I made sure that everybody knew that their lists do not have to have as many rules as my list have on it. I don't have any games that didn't come out this year. I don't have any games that I didn't personally play, and I don't have any games that are just flat out remakes or didn't have enough change in them to basically make them new games. You guys can put whatever the fuck you want on your list.
Well, I just don't know any games, man. I look.
Just put God of War at number 1 and you're fine.
I'm boring. I know I'm boring. I'm away.
Do you not have anything?
Not for so low in the list.
That's fine.
Like,
We can come back to you. We can come back to you, Brett.
Yeah, all the games I've observed this year were pretty grand.
I'll give you a pat. I'll give you a pat. It's fine.
Aw,
It's fine.
thank
It's
you.
fine. Oh my god! I freaking try to ask her to come and do something for me. She just blows me
Oh
off. Emerald? What is your number 10 on your list, man? You haven't talked that much.
All my top 10 list is made of games that I liked a lot, and I haven't played all of them. I played a couple of them.
Wow.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Cool.
For my top 10, I put Subnautica as my number 10.
Subnautica.
Yeah, that finally came out this year. Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
That's your 10?
Yeah.
Does anybody else have Subnautica on their list?
Oh,
No.
I do not. I haven't played it.
I
so.
like Subnautica.
I've played it, but for different reasons, and probably I wanted to have a fun experience.
Mm-hmm.
Subnautica's on my list. I'm terrified of the ocean, but it's not number 10.
I am actually also terrified of the ocean.
Yeah, people want to watch me play that game. That's why it's on that list. Because it's the game that everyone wants to see me scream to.
Hell yeah.
I'm
would-
not scared of the ocean. I'm scared of what's underneath it. That's where my fear.
I mean,
I'm scared of the abyss.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't like staring
the
out at
abyss
an
is
empty.
terrifying.
When I stare at its empty expanse, I'm like, Oh, make it stop.
There need be nothing in it. In Subnautica, you know there is, but there doesn't need to be anything in it for me to be scared.
My mind makes more terrible creatures than what's in Subnautica, and I know it, but I still it happens anyway.
I feel like that's the only reason I would play it, because I am when I was a kid I used to want to be like a marine biologist, and I was obsessed with
What
like...
kind of kid were you?
Heck yeah, that's
I
awesome.
wonder what to be a
Slugs.
What?
We were similar.
Oh no. I take that back. No, never mind.
That's you.
It was meant to be.
No.
Oh, it was meant to be. Oh,
Shut up.
my
Shut
friends
up.
were
like how-
destined by the stars.
Oh my
No,
god.
I like
back
how
on
on
Hey,
screen you're
Bart.
still trying
No,
to resize the
I have-
Subnautica logo.
Hell yeah, it was.
But I do know a lot about. I have seen the whole thing through. I've explored enough myself. It is a good game. I just have a fucking panic attack every time I turn it on.
That's fair.
Like I really can't play it for very long. It's like it's
Is
too
that
much.
the one where like there's like you have to like make this underwater base or something? I think I saw Aaron stream it a little bit.
Yeah.
I beat it without dying, and I'm very proud of that fact.
Good job.
I'm
Yeah, that's why it's
upset
on my
by
list.
it as well.
But
Hell yeah.
so I love the designs of everything in Subnautica. Like the arts, I love it. I love the art. I hate being in it, but I love looking at it.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. It has such cool shit, and the story is very interesting. But I'm just a fucking coward, so you know that's the end of that.
That's completely fair.
Yeah.
I felt like I would probably like the game. I didn't play it this year. There were so many games this year that I played, but I didn't play Subnautica. I think I looked on my computer specs, and it's like I couldn't do the recommended. I could do the minimal. So like I'm like, eh. That's how I am kind of with any game anymore. It's just like I can't do the recommended, and I don't wanna.
It's a very beautiful game, especially at night. Like when shit starts glowing, it's like I'm all about that.
Mhm.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a really gorgeous game.
It's so gorgeous. Sometimes it's too pretty when it's like in your face trying to eat you.
You
The
know,
best
I
part-
would not call a Reaper Leviathan beautiful by any standard.
It has a beauty and it's
No,
make it stop.
No.
Is it because it's like it's because it has like mouth hands?
I'm done.
It's because it has like little mouth
Is it
claws.
because it has mouth hands?
In
Mouth
lieu
rippers.
of spoilers, I will say the designation in Subnautica of Leviathan class to any animal indicates that it's the apex of its food chain. And it bothers me that the Reaper Leviathan is called the Reaper Leviathan because it's not the top of its food chain.
It's true.
Yeah, I appreciate the fact that the sea dragon is buried deep under the earth and can never escape. Fuck that thing.
I
Fuck it all
really
about
like the designs.
What?
My favorite
It's really-
Leviathan would have to be the Ghost Leviathan. but
That's
just
I
me.
the fucking
Very
skeleton fish
beautiful.
zone is really the boneyard's awesome.
He
Fuck
appears
the-
other places.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. I do appreciate there is literally a tidal abyss, like when you go off the map, where Leviathan spawn to try and kill you.
Yeah, we're up to 3 at once. We'll just try and destroy you.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's
They're
their
like,
way
"Get
of
back to the
handling
map, loser!"
people. Yeah.
My favorite part's the
I want to play
cuttlefish.
that game. I don't know if I could handle it.
I loved him.
The cuttlefish
He's
is
great.
adorable.
I only got him like right around the end of my play, but from my brief experience with him, I loved him.
So cute. You
Right.
can't bring him with. I wish you could bring him with you.
All right.
Build a
Oh.
tank.
People certainly tried.
With
Yeah.
Subnautica being so greatly loved by all you guys, where did the rest of you have it on your list? Like what how high did you guys have it?
Number
Oh, it's
2.
not. Oh, I'm a coward. And I hate the ocean, so it's not on my list. But I can still appreciate.
So you
it.
had it number 2, Aaron. Holy crap!
Yes.
7.
Oh, I feel bad now that I put it so low.
I mean,
I
it's
don't.
still in your top 10 favorite games.
That I
That's why I
enjoyed
was gonna
watching.
It reminds
everyone play.
me of last year whenever Emerald and Anthony kept on sniping Logan's number 1. He's like I just want to say one of my favorite games.
No, it's not on my list either.
Mhm.
So.
What was
I think I have a
it?
game-
Was it on your spread?
Yeah, it was like number 7 because I haven't gotten a chance to play it or like watch a playthrough of it. I've seen a lot of scenes from the game. A lot of like I went through a whole binge of like looking at all the creatures and being
Okay.
like, the animal creator in me is freaking busting a nut.
Yeah, red is actually true. We actually all basically sniped Logan. That last year was just fun. He was just freaking out so much. He was like, I just want to say one of my games.
One day I'll play Subnautica, and
So-
I will probably have to stream it because people want to see me scream.
So first thing I want to ask then, from two of you, Emerald and Bread, how come it was so low on your list? Was it just because other games were better, or is there a problem with it?
For me, I definitely agree with a lot of comments on like the lack of multiplayer, if I recall.
Hmm.
Like,
Yeah, there's no multiplayer.
and also just, you know, it's an open world game. I don't know that much about the storyline, so with the limited knowledge, I couldn't make a proper analysis of the game.
What about you, Emerald?
Yeah.
I kind of jumped the gun on it. I realize now there's another game on my list that should have been number 10. and that
So
should
you
have been
fucked up.
higher. So I fucked up. Yes, I fucked up really hard there.
Okay.
Yeah, we know Emerald.
All right. And last thing, Aaron, if you want to talk about it now, you can, or we could wait till later on in the list to talk about it. But is there a reason why it wasn't your number one? You have one game above it. Is it just because that game is so amazing, or again, you don't have to mention it right now?
I think I got number 2 because it's the most fun I had directly playing a game. I think the number 1 game just had a stronger budget, a little more crafted.
I got you.
Vocal story, everything in Subnautica stuff you have to discover yourself through other audio logs or text logs. And while as a game, it's I think one of the best that came out this year. It slid just short of probably being able to touch some of the highest contenders.
I gotcha. All right then. So Subnautica sounds pretty fun. I'll probably try to play it next year. See what's going on with that. Let's see here. Anthony, what about you? You didn't have this on your list. What was your number 10?
It was Fallout 76.
Oh right, I'm fucking dumb. Forget you then, buddy.
Okay.
We already know what your number 10 worst game. What about best game?
My number 10 game is Detroit Become Human.
Well, we might talk about that later.
That's a good sign.
Then.
We might talk about that again. I mentioned this before we started the stream. Whenever you guys mention certain games potentially, we might talk about them in a little bit.
Human higher on your list?
We might talk about it in a little bit. I mean, my number 10 was fucking 76. So anyway, so
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
He's got
you did
low
start with-
standards, is what we've learned.
That's fair. You're right.
Oh, why you gotta be so mean to me, guys? All right.
Because it's a terrible game.
Aaron, do you have a number 10?
Override, Mech City Brawl.
Override.
Mhm.
What is this game?
Came out a while back. Something Woody got some codes and they sent me one. We played in the beta and it released just shortly after. It's like a beat 'em up fighter.
Override Mech City Brawl?
2v2 or 1v1. Yeah.
Oh,
that came out.
it looks really cool.
Yeah, it should be in full release at this point. Yeah, it's a whole lot of fun. You play as different mechs and you fight each other that all have different powers. It's really straightforward. There's no narrative as far as I know, but the memes that just came out of that one stream of us playing it for 4 hours, it was it's fun. It's not a game to think about. You have a friend over, sit down, throw that game on, you can dick around for a couple hours.
Oh yeah.
That sounds fun.
It's just an amusing, fun game. I don't think it's not a game that'll ever make you, but it is a game that'll make you have fun, and that's important.
I've seen a video on Mech City. There's a mode where you can one player controls the arms, the other one controls the legs.
Yes, you can do that. You can have multiple players go in the same mech, up to I believe every player. And then the more in the same mech, the more limited the controls are. One person's the chest, who has I think they're responsible for the superpower attack that you can do if you charge up enough. other people take the legs and they control all movements. And then there's people with the arms. It's like left punch, go, right
They
punch.
fucking Voltron.
It's
Sounds amazing.
it can get quite silly. At one point, we did an online match where the three, I think it was me, Izzy, and Logan, all got in one mech and had to fight some guy.
That sounds
And
so cool.
He obliterated us because we had no ability to coordinate.
I'm just imagining you guys jumping into a freaking mech, and it's just like Logan's at the top, like, and I'll form the head,
And I'll form the head.
and then just like Logan starts head banging at people, and it's just like, oh, maybe I should have been the arms. Meanwhile, Izzy's tap dancing, and you're like picking flowers, and
No, he's petting cats.
That sounds really fun.
Mhm.
It's number 10 for a reason, though, right? Is there any big reason? Is it just because like
It's just limited in scope. It's not a game I could see myself coming back to over and over again. It's simply, it's kind of like a party game. Have you ever played Gang Beasts?
yes?
Anything
Oh,
like
I
that?
love that. shit.
It's like Gang Beasts. You can play it and you'll have a lot of fun while you're doing it. Then you put it down for a week, a month, and then you come back and you play it, and it's a lot of fun again.
I gotcha.
But you're not gonna. It's not a game you could sit down and play for 40 hours and then be like, "That was an experience." You're like, "This is good."
Maybe I'll play it for a random game stream then. That'd be fun.
It's a good quickie. You play Satesh, you'll get more viewers. It's a proven fact.
All right. Was that everybody for the 10? I think that's everybody for the 10 here.
Everybody in call.
All right then. Shall we move on to the number 9 then?
Hmm.
Should I
guess
go
we
with
should.
should I go with mine first, or should I ask you guys first? I'll go with mine first. I haven't said anything in a while. I like talking.
Oh, we know.
That's
Oh, we know.
So I have a pretty interesting game for my number 9, and it's I'm not sure how many of you guys would have either seen it or even played it, to be perfectly honest, but I actually think that several of you might actually like it. Bread, you might actually like this.
Yeah.
Just because it's kind of like, I don't know, it's a really strange aesthetic, but I think you'd totally dig it. Dig it. It's anyway.
What does that mean?
It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little game. It's called getting on screen, Graveyard Keeper.
Oh yeah, Graveyard Keeper's a cute game.
Graveyard Keeper is kind of like a Harvest Moon-y type of game, but instead of being a farmer, you can be a farmer, but instead of being a farmer, you're actually a mortician, and you
Gotta water the graves.
you gotta go to the graves, you gotta go put some water on them, you make
All these grapes off the ground.
you make the graves look really pretty. Sometimes Polly comes back to see how she died, but no. And every now and then you have to go and take organs out of a body as to make the body more palatable for your grave, so that it looks better. And it's pretty interesting, Brett. I'm not lying when I say you might actually dig the aesthetic of it.
I probably would, knowing me.
I spent so long playing this game. I think it actually has the record on my channel for my longest stream of like 11 hours or something.
Wow.
Holy shit.
It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I really need to go back to it. There was like Halloween updates a lot. Apparently now you can make zombies.
That's fucking metal. I should play the
And you
game
can
again.
have them do tasks on your graveyard and like
That's
farm
not-
for you and shit.
Isn't that like?
Completely immoral, yes.
No, I mean, isn't there someone who's like, that's kind of fucked, I think. Don't you have visitors that come by like the fucking priest
It's fine.
or the fucking inquisitor?
We put cloaks on them. It's fine.
Oh, they're just fucking. Oh, they're not.
I
they're
don't
fine. They're
actually
not-
know if you put cloaks on them. I haven't seen it.
Hide the shame. Hide the shame.
Stop lying, you fuck.
Again, the reason it's so low is because honestly, I feel like it should be higher. But I played so many good games this year that I feel like most of the games above it are just better. I felt like I've enjoyed them more. Although with Graveyard Keeper especially, I feel like it's one of those games that I really enjoyed from my childhood. I love playing Harvest Moon-esque games. I love playing just kind of like farming simulation games, and this is one of the best ones. I really enjoy it, and I feel like anybody out there who if you've gotten any type of interest from this game from me saying it, if you're out in the chat, I have several streams of it online. There are plenty of things people. Pro Jared played a lot of it. You know, go check that out.
I love Pro Jared.
But yeah, it was really fun. Have any of you guys played it at all? I don't think any of you guys have played it.
I played a little bit of it. I'm not more than like maybe a couple hours in, I think.
There's this one guy named Snake too, and if you make Snake happy, the game turns into Rune Factory because you have a dungeon and you can go down and beat shit up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sat through most of Kiwo's stream of it, and it's a fun game. It's got a lot of charm. I think would be the best way to describe Graveyard.
Definitely. I'm gonna go over to my list and add it in
I've
there. There we go.
I've heard the ending is a kind of meh.
I haven't seen an ending,
endings, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't see the ending.
Multiple?
I know. At one point, you try to get out of the town you're in the actual game. You try to get out of the town you're in, and you are literally struck by lightning.
Why?
Oh.
You try to leave the town, and fucking whatever, because like in the beginning of the game, like some kind of dark powers kind of locked you into this place. Like they're like, you have to be here and you have to be a graveyard keeper. So as soon as you try to leave the town to go into like the big city-esque area that they keep talking about, you were struck by lightning because God or the dark powers or whatever just said, fuck you, you're not leaving.
So it's like Ravenloft.
Kind of, apparently.
Oh, fun. And we all know that.
We all know about
We all love Gravenlaw.
Oh, you guys did a Strahd game. That's right.
We're still in the middle of that Strahd game.
We're getting out of the Amber Temple. It's gonna be great.
Good luck.
You think you're leaving the Amber Temple?
Oh, they're at the end. They're at the exit.
I have a single question.
We just made friends with a lich. He's our friend.
That's good. Let's see how long that lasts.
Anyway,
I just have one quick question about that. How many times have you had to roll a new character?
Once.
We've had one person have to roll a new character. We've had one person just get resurrected because of a dark power.
Only 2 people have done. Oh my god.
We're amazing.
It's a party of 6, and they are all swole.
Man, you gotta throw more hags in there.
Excuse me. The last hags he threw at us, I blew up their house.
They nearly killed you all.
They nearly killed them. I was safe.
Listen,
I was outside blowing up their house.
It's true. You shitty.
Shut
D&D's a great game.
I agree.
All right.
Anyway,
so
I think that was the first of many breakdowns I had as Jolene. The hag house. I was like, Hedrick's dead. Grier's a cat. Ashley's gone.
Anthony. I still have the kid pastries.
What, you tell me you don't snack on them while you're on the road?
No, because she knows what they are.
No, offer them the Strahd as a peace offering.
I'll offer them to somebody eventually. It'll be great.
I offer you children.
Do you want some child drugs? Anyway, with that being said, that's my number 9. Who wants to say a number 9 here? Who wants to go?
I'm the only one who's played my number 9 in this particular group.
You want to go for a number 9?
My number 9 is actually Sea of Thieves.
Oh.
I forgot that game came out this year.
That's a pretty normal reaction.
You know, my friends were really into that game at the beginning of the year.
So that's a lot of people. That's another very normal reaction.
Yeah.
So when the game came out,
There was nothing. There was nothing.
It was 40% of a game. Or 30-ish.
I've heard that they've been filling out the game since then, and now it's a pretty fun game.
With all these updates, with over the last couple months, it has become at least 55% of a game.
Yeah.
It's only lower because it's still, the release was really
bad.
Woo! You in the beginning of the game, you did 5 things. Dig for treasure chests or solve really shitty riddles. Kill pirate skeletons and take their skulls. Deliver animals, which was the worst fucking thing in the world. Still kind of is. Or attack strongholds full of waves of skeletons and cannonballs, and also other players trying to loot it like you. And the 5th one was just go around murder other players and try. And if they have stuff, take it if you're lucky. Now
Have a crew.
it's basically the same, except there's some new stuff you can find and collect, like treasures and new skeleton crews sailing around the ocean. Which, goddamn, finally.
I've also heard the community in that game is like they're trying to make the game better themselves.
The best way to make the most fun in Sea of Thieves is the fun you make.
Yeah.
And I can attest to that being absolutely the truth. There's stuff in there and I love it, but fuck if I can't be like, it's obvious the problems with it. Like now, the newest region, the Devil's Roar, is the most fun place I've been because almost every island and non-island just spontaneously erupts in fire. And they added a new vessel called little rowboats, because if you park your ship next to the coast, it's gonna fucking sink.
Oh.
Because it's gonna be bombarded with lava rocks. You wanna know how far you should park the ship? You can barely see it on the horizon.
That's terrifying.
It's got really good range and really good tracking. Also, the ocean starts to boil when it erupts, so it hurts you if you fall in the ocean, you're fucked. You know, you either boil to death or you've managed to find a siren to get you back on your ship. There's been more fun. They've finally added in, like, you can have multiple crews in a pirate alliance, so you can all get a share of treasure you turn in, which is pretty cool. It encourages.
It looked like a pretty fun game whenever I saw the trailers for it before.
They just added in the shrouded spoils, which adds new treasures, a fog effect that obscures almost your entire vision. So good luck sailing. Have someone in the crow's nest, you're crashing to an island. I promise you. They added in skeleton crews, which sail the ocean and shoot at you, which is finally something that fills the ocean. 4 new kinds of megalodon, and now the Kraken finally drops treasure when you kill it.
Hell yeah!
Finally drops treasure.
Yeah, it didn't drop treasure at the beginning of the game. If you kill it, nothing happens. Now it drops the reward. Yeah, that's what everyone said. And now the next update is going to be the arena, where it's basically a free-for-all 4-way crew fight for who can turn the most treasure the quickest.
Oh hell yeah!
That looks interesting. I'm probably not going to do it. It's competitive Sea of Thieves. Fuck you.
I like competitive games.
Yeah, good luck, because you need to rely on your crew.
Mm-hmm.
They can't be relied on in PvE. Jesus. It does have cross-play. You know, I play with people with Xbox One on my PC. Jokes on them. You don't have to pay for Xbox Live if you have it on the PC.
Does anybody else have Sea of Thieves anywhere on their list?
Nope.
Yeah, I figured.
I just wanted to see if anybody else had any other things about it.
Yeah, they've only, along with the shrouded spoils, they finally added the ability to customize your fucking ship more than just the color of its paint.
Crimson, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Crimson Wolf 86 with the $100 donation.
Oh crap.
Crimson.
Good job,
Already.
Crimson.
Just the fact that I didn't. Here's the thing. I saw Crimson's name, and just the fact that I didn't exclaim louder should show you how used to Crimson I am at this point.
At the last Fairy Tale session, I'm kind of used to it.
Crimson, oh my god, thank you very much for that. I'll probably end up sending some of this over Red's way to get him some gas money and some trip money for tomorrow. But thank you very much for the $100 donation.
Thanks, man.
You are freaking awesome, my dude.
Yeah.
To round off my Sea of Thieves talk, I can honestly say now it's probably worth buying. But I'd still say wait for a couple more updates. I would say updates instead of just sales, because on sale it's still again it's still you're making your own fun is the best way to play the game. Okay. And sometimes you don't get fucking a crew of like 3 fucking 10-year-olds, and that's when that happens. When you don't get that, it's the best.
That sounds.
It's literally like have friends when you buy. If you buy it, get friends to buy it, because it's randoms of the fucking world. Just do it. I have no one. I have to suffer every time.
I had to turn on stream labels just so I could see Crimson's message he put with it, because I was trying to see what it was. And it says,
Crimson, awesome!
It's New Year's for me, so let's start it off right. Here, have my money.
Best way to start off the year.
Isn't New Year's for you already, Crimson? I keep forgetting you're in the across the pond land. Thank you very much, man.
Yes, across the pond
Awesome.
land. China. I don't know where you're from.
I mean, there's a pond.
It's a really big one.
With that being
Oh,
said, what about Brett? Are we still do we still have to hold off on a few things for you, like a few like little rings for you to get to your list?
You know, I'm just gonna be interjecting my list when I feel that it's worthy of like the.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine, buddy. What about you? What about a number 9 for you, my dude?
On which list?
You know what? Let's go for the worst list first.
All right, number 9, Fallout 76.
Oh my fucking
And-
god!
No way. is it
And
fucking
so
bad.
on and so forth. I filled the
God.
entire list with Fallout 76.
Oh, what the fuck?
Uh,
That's great.
Oh my god!
but for real, see if no.
Like, for half a second, was like, finally, someone else to suffer.
My number 9 is for best games of 2018 is Dragon Ball Fighters.
Oh, I actually didn't have that on my.
that
I actually didn't have it on my list because I didn't play it this year. But I was hoping somebody would put it on there.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was one of the.
Does anybody else have it?
My,
I remember
You
playing
gave
it
it to
time
me
and again.
for Christmas.
Well, yeah. I
which
mean,
is
does anybody
pretty
else have it
nice.
on the list though? All right, cool, buddy. You can talk.
all right, perfect. Yeah. Dragon Ball Fighters is one of those games where my friend bought it before I did, and I went over to his house to play it. I'm like, this is super fucking rad. And he's like, yo, you should buy it and we can play online. And I was like, yeah, we didn't. So yeah, I was just, it's just one of those games where I just find it fun to play while I'm like, you know, listening to like a podcast or something like that.
Nerd.
It's really I don't know, I find it relaxing for whatever reason.
Dude, it's a fighting game. I
every-
totally get that.
Yeah. Every character is so much fun to play. I main well, when the game first came out, I tried to main adult Gohan because apparently he was very, very broken at the
I
time.
thought that was 16.
Him and adult Gohan, because Gohan could combo the ever living hell out of you. Apparently, I didn't figure out how to do that though.
That was yesterday, perhaps.
Wow, that's a surprise.
Mhm. All right, you. No, but it's super fun to see like how much the developers like put into the game. Like there's still like stupid little Easter eggs from the actual like Dragon Ball show that they put in. Like if you put I think if you put Android, or if you put Teen Gohan, if you put Android 16 on your team, and someone else, and then if you fight Cell, it'll play the scene where Gohan goes Super Saiyan
Oh,
before
that's
you
so
actually
cool.
fight.
I knew that there was a
And-
bunch of stuff like that, like added into it, like where people talk to each other. But that's really cool.
Yeah, there's also one where if the last character you're fighting is Frieza and you're playing as Trunks, it'll show him cutting him into tiny
Oh.
little pieces and blowing him
That's
up.
so fucking cool.
It is. It's just that amount of dedication that I fucking love in
Mhm.
that
Was it-
game.
Where was that effort during Super?
Yeah. And the story kind of it was all right.
Sorry, it was alright.
Isn't it like a
It
weird
was-
thing of like you're like you are like in there, like you're some kind of weird
Yeah,
soul that possesses?
You're kind of like a
yeah.
you're a soul possessing their bodies in order for them to fight.
That's
Because
weird.
they can't fight to their full potential because
Well, that's
Reasons.
Reasons.
I don't know. I didn't finish it. It's just the story exists.
The
Exactly.
story
Blaze-
exists.
Blaze leader, yeah, the story exists. You don't play it
Alright.
for the story.
Is there a reason why it's so low on your list? Is it because of the story mostly?
It's more just like I found more enjoyment in the other games that
That's
I
perfectly
put on
fair.
my list.
That is perfectly
Like,
fair.
I love the game. I just loved other games a little more.
Aaron, do you have a number 9?
Number 9, it's gonna be on everyone else's list, maybe a little bit higher.
Oh, it's Spider-Man, isn't it?
No, it's Monster
No?
Hunter World.
We'll
that one's way higher up.
we'll
on my
talk
list.
about that in a little bit.
That's what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Aaron, I know why you were expecting it. You were basically, I'm not sure if you remember, because you were probably delirious with sleep deprivation. But last night, Aaron actually saw my entire list. Because I was editing my stream layout while I was talking with him. But yeah, we'll talk about that in just a second. It's good to know that just about everybody here has it on there because there's so much to talk about with that game.
Mm-hmm.
And Emerald, what about you? What about number 9 for you, my dude?
So I'm making an addendum to my list because I fucked up.
No.
No, you live with it.
Number 10 should have been Far Cry 5,
Oh,
and number 9 should be Subnautica.
okay. Far Cry 5. Does
Oh.
anybody else have Far Cry 5?
It was
I'm gonna
nearly
lie.
my 10,
The only
but
Far
I was
Cry game
mad at it.
The only Far Cry the only Far Cry I ever played was Blood Dragon. So
Blood Dragon's great.
so good.
We're not here to talk about Blood Dragon. We're here to talk about Far Cry 5. So what's
Can we
up with
talk about good Far Cry?
Crimson Wolf with another 100? What?
fuck.
Bruh.
What the
Jeez.
fuck?
What?
Why?
Can't leave it at just 1, he said.
God damn it.
All right, Crimson. I'll half this with Red. That way he has a good little bit of stuff to get him on his way there, and I'll take half of it because I like money. Thank you very much.
True. Money is very good.
I love money.
I would like everyone to know I do enjoy money. Thank you. All right.
I feel like that runs hand in hand with the joke of blue for president.
Hell yeah, dude. We all know that I should be president. Like, let's just nobody needs
I feel
to
like
even.
we all know that you shouldn't be president.
Nobody even needs to pretend like they don't know that I should be president. Like, it's just.
What about Emperor Blue? I thought that was.
That's what I'm gonna call myself when I'm president.
Oh, I see. Sorry, guys. Spoilers.
I'm going to
Everyone
be
forget the last 30
King.
seconds.
I'm going to be King Emperor Emperor President Blue.
The Dark M
M
Princess
Princess.
Blue.
The Dark M Princess. Yes.
Man, stories have gotten weird.
So back to Far Cry 5. Back to Far Cry 5. Emerald, why is it on your list?
Because you can throw shovels at people endless, kill them with one shot, and you get high a lot. Not by choice, but you get high a lot, and it's funny.
You know, it's a game I can get behind.
That's a number 9 game if
That's-
I've ever heard one.
And it should be my number 10. Subnautica is way better. So there.
Yeah. Why the fuck was it higher? In
Does
the
any-
first
does
place?
anybody-
I looked at my list and I fucked up.
Because
Okay,
everyone's
that's why.
Stupid. Let's
Does
be
anybody
honest.
have any other things to say about Far Cry 5?
Apparently, the ending of 5 actually happened and wasn't a fucking trip.
Nope. It's because it's canon to the sequel that's coming out.
Yep. But I'm not gonna say what the ending is. You guys, I guess, go watch it or play it or whatever. I don't fucking give a
I
shit.
will
rather not.
describe in vague and uncertain terms exactly why Far Cry 5 is upsetting. It's like a big old sandbox that has tons of fun stuff to do, but every once in a while it's like you're playing in this corner of the sandbox. I'm like, but I want to play over here. This is a really cool part of the sandbox. There's a bear here. And it's like, no, fuck you and your bear. You're coming over here. And someone blows flowers in your face. Now you have to go over to this place because of reasons. And yeah, the ending, much like Mass Effect 3, is like, you know what? We're on Twitch. I can't say it. NSFW things. That's all I'll say.
Oh. I
Okay
see.
then.
Oof.
Hooray.
I know everyone's waiting for me to say it. Loud! Ew!
All right.
Ew!
Quickly sending over
Oh.
something to Red really quick. Ew.
It's $100.
It's who told you?
I'm a psychic, you see.
I knew it.
I just
What
wanted to make sure.
happened
I just wanted to send it over as soon as I could, so he could get it as soon as I could. Because he's leaving tomorrow, and I don't want there to be any big like gaps of time between it. Usually it's like instant, but you know.
The worst thing with getting paid with PayPal is if you want to send it to your bank account.
Yes.
You have to wait like freaking 5 days.
But yes, with that being said, Far Cry 5, hell yeah. With that, I mean, I think we went around everybody. It went a lot faster than I thought it would. Probably because a lot of people had games that were going to be on my list. I'm not sorry.
Yeah.
All right, so
And I
Fucking
just don't
monster.
have taste.
it's fine.
You
It's
just
fine.
don't have games.
It's true.
So, number 8 on my list is a game that I felt really was a fantastic game, and you guys are going to disagree. Some of you are going to disagree. Some of you are going to agree with me because I feel like it was actually a really, really good and really, really fun game. Don't you? You know what? Just leave for a minute.
He's preparing to disagree
No,
with you,
I need
Dico.
to
You
hear
said-
this blasphemy come out of your mouth.
So, my number 8 on my list is Detroit Become Human.
Okay.
I
disagree.
really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the game. I
I
enjoyed the
also really-
memes that came from the game. I enjoyed playing through the game. I think that I need to make a character like Connor one day. I have to.
I like dogs.
I like dogs, and that's the entire character, and it's
That's
gonna
him.
be great.
It's the opposite of Aaron.
I
like
like dogs.
I just like cats more.
I need to do this, and it was just fantastic. Especially again, Connor and Hank. That was my all-time favorite storyline out of the 3. I liked Marcus. Marcus was okay. I can't remember the girl's name because she was bland as fuck, but I let her die the first time I went through. But
Oh yeah.
but I thought it was a really fun game. It was extremely fun. I have played these games several times over the years. These games from that developer, I can't remember his name.
David Cage.
Yeah, David Cage. I played Heavy Rain. I thought the Heavy Rain was really fun. I have not played some of the other ones. I watched people play them, and I really didn't know they were from the same guy because they were completely different, and they were worse in my opinion. I have.
Prophecy was a shit show.
I have it now though. I have Beyond Two Souls, and people keep telling me to play that. But I have that now.
I'm not gonna talk about David Cage right now.
But Detroit Become Human, I thought it was really cool. I almost ordered one of the jackets that showed Connor's model number on it.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I would have completely went to a con or something dressed up like Connor. It would have been fucking great.
You would have been Connor. Oh no.
Hello, I'm the
awful.
android sent by CyberLife.
Hello. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Of course, there's problems with the game. Kind of preachy on certain levels. But you know, I felt like it was pretty fun.
What about the writing?
Very preachy.
Extremely
Wait a minute, what are you doing there?
Games I actually
Wait a
have
minute.
issues with.
Wait a minute.
Can we talk about the cardboard cutouts of girls that are that's basically all the girls in the game.
One of my
Personality where? I don't know her.
one of my games is, oh right, last night I put Detroit up to number 7.
Well,
So I was looking on my actual list when I said this. Detroit I have actually is number 7. My number 8 is something different. But okay, that's cool. Anyway.
uh-huh.
We're ending off the year with numeric dyslexia, everybody.
Well shit. Well, everybody
So
already
what's
saw my
number
everybody already saw my number 8. My number 8's fucking Monster Hunter World.
Well, let's talk about Detroit more before we
Yeah,
jump back to
let's talk about
Let's
that
talk
game.
about
Let's
Detroit
talk
some more.
about-
Let's talk about Detroit some more. Brett seems to have
that game.
something to say.
Can we discuss just all the shitty things that happened around that game?
Go ahead.
Yeah, the David Cage is a fucking asshole.
100%.
Yeah.
I will
Okay,
agree.
That's the
Let's talk about
TDR
David
of it. Yeah.
Let's talk about David. Let me bitch about David Cage's shitty games for a minute here, because I didn't like Indigo Prophecy. I despised playing Beyond Two Souls.
Oh god.
It was a jumbled Okay, look, Heavy Rain has moments, but it too suffers from the same problem of David Cage being a bad fucking game director. And
Yes.
look, listen. There's some fucking hilarious moments in all the games. There are. Indigo Prophecy has you fucking Matrix fighting, and then the entire office scene. There's some cool shit. There's so much stupid shit, but and there's some enjoyment to be had in stupid shit, but it's still a bad game. Bad is bad, no matter how much ironic enjoyment you get out of it. He is such a he's so what's that word I'm looking for?
Creepy?
Pretentious.
No.
There we go.
He is so
It's like creepy, pretentious. No, he's creepy.
pretentious. And
Why can't he be both?
He's both. But
Shit. I just realized that Crimson became the stream boss, and I should have understood that earlier. Long live the stream boss, may forever he reign. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, he's such a shit. He thinks like he's such a fucking. Let me try and collect myself here.
I made this game for the people, by the people. Shut up.
Is he thinks he's fucking great, and he's fucking delusional.
He got called.
And I will never. No, listen. I don't know how many people have heard of this. Has anyone heard of Omicron before?
No.
It's another Cage game.
Makes
It's
sense.
an old game. It's an older one.
Omicron
And-
Percy I8?
No, I wish. Omicron, whatever. Omicron. It has a K in it. It's fucking Omicron. Motherfucker made this. This was like the start of the David Cage quadrilogy of bullshit. And it's like, all the problems from all those years back persist through all of his games. The pretentious writing, the stupid fucking cutscenes. He's trying to make a movie out of a game, which you could work if he had fucking talent to make a movie in the first place. I don't know if it's because he's French or he's just fucking stupid, but
French people can make good movies. I've seen some.
The level of pretentious artist horse shit he balls out all the goddamn time makes me want to knock him in his fucking balding face.
All right, Anthony. You're gonna die if you keep on going with the same level of energy, and I need you for my Wednesday games.
You're right.
I think the most notable thing I could say about him is he was called a sexist because there was people were talking about possible incidents of sexual harassment at the game studio developing Detroit.
Yeah.
And when allegations got brought up about David, he said, in effect, and this is definitely paraphrasing, but I can't be sexist. I've worked with Ellen Page because she worked on one of his games, and she's a feminist, so he can't be a sexist.
That's just sound logic.
No, here's
logic. And then she nearly sued him for breaching contract and having a nude model of her character, which is just her in game, which is literally a stipulation in her contract.
Yep. So listen, I need to point this. I have to offer a constructive thing. If you played Beyond Two Souls in a chronological order instead of its shit order, it's actually an alright game. That's the only positive I could think for 4 games by David Cage. Is for that one.
Jason!
That ironic enjoyment doesn't count. So in essence, fuck all of David Cage's bullshit.
So back to Detroit.
Detroit was a fun game.
Detroit's really good.
Detroit was fun as fuck.
I don't get Detroit.
I very much enjoyed a lot of bits from Detroit. A lot of it sort of just falls flat on its face.
I wish the game was just Connor.
I think Detroit suffers
I would have.
a little
It
bit.
would have been. I think it would have been a lot cooler if it was just Connor, and maybe like some Marcus in there, and maybe some whatever her name was, Clara, whatever. I don't know.
I couldn't remember.
But like I just feel like Connor's segments were so alive. They were so like interactive and just they were so good. And the other two, they had some good parts, like, you know, stealth things
Marcus
and like doing
crawling
stuff
out
like-
of the fucking like.
Yes, that was
junkyard,
fucking godly.
That was awesome.
That was fucking godly. Again, if it was just Marcus and Connor, I think the game would have been a lot better. I'm not saying she's a bad character. I'm saying she's a bad player character. She is a bad player character. I can't get into.
You could have written that character so much better and made it such a stronger connection. Like, of all of the setups for a character, I argue that hers is the strongest.
Oh, definitely. She had a lot of really good like beginnings.
Like the beginning is brilliant. It's just poorly written. It's just hot trash.
Whenever I played through the first time, I actually gave myself basically like little like cliff notes of how I wanted the characters to act. And I think I chose a pretty good one for her. I had it to where basically her entire thing, I think, was going to be about her getting angry and getting like enraged. So like first chance I got, I shot the dude. Like I remembered there was a gun and I'm like, I'm going straight for that fucking gun if it lets me. And like with Connor, I'm like, Connor is going to be all business. He's going to try to finish his mission no matter what the consequences are. Then I fell in love with Hank. And that stopped immediately.
Very upsetting.
And when Marcus, I played Marcus as just like a complete pacifist. I wanted him to be that kind of like figure, you know, that kind of figurehead kind of thing. I wanted him to really show like love and compassion as an android and kind of be that kind of a character. And he eventually did kind of, but near the end with Marcus, especially the forced relationship you have with him. Because like you are completely 100% forced to date somebody and she's horrible and I hate her.
Yeah, you super are. That's
like,
why it's number 10 on my list.
I tried not to date her. I tried so hard because I hate her. After
she's a bitch.
After you're forced to be with North, I'm like, okay, Marcus likes North. I hate North. Marcus like whatever. You can't. It's kind of like one of those things where you can't tell your friend that he's fucking that he is fucking crazy, and you can't tell your friend that he is fucking crazy. So, it's.
I have enough. Well, okay.
Connor's entire thing was great, though. There was not a single thing wrong with Connor and Hank. They were great. Fuck off.
The way the fans interpret.
Fuck the fans. The game.
Oh, the fans love their little twink boy. Oh my god.
He's a pretty good boy.
I love Connor.
Connor's the best.
It's okay.
Connor is so fun. He's just like, hello.
I have opinions.
We're breaking up.
Wow, go date Connor then.
So, buddy, I heard you're single.
He's married. I can't.
So, buddy, I heard you're single. You like Connor. I like Connor.
All right.
Perfect.
You like dogs. I like dogs.
Olives.
Olives.
Hey, I'm not. Look,
how come I have more in common with you than you and Brad?
Fuck off with this. Shut up. Stop it. Oh my goodness. The caucasity. My god.
So that was my number 7 and number 8, I guess. So I guess at this point, let's talk about Monster Hunter World. Because it was definitely I did not mean to show off that Monster Hunter World was that close on my list, and it has now been shown. And I know you guys want to talk about it, and I want to talk about it, and we all want to talk about it. You said you wanted one more thing to say about Detroit.
About Detroit. So,
if you bash Connor, you're leaving. I'm just letting you know that right now.
So my whole David Cage rant.
Do it.
There's a reason I didn't bring up Detroit at all. I didn't play Detroit.
I just
really hate David Cage.
It's good.
David Cage is a bad person.
It's a good game.
If you guys want to see a great playthrough of the David Cage games, look up the Super Best Friends.
You guys
played all of them.
You guys want to see a really good playthrough of Detroit Become Human? I'm your guy.
Let's see, we shouldn't lie to them like that.
It was fucking fantastic.
God damn.
Anyway, enough of that. Monster Hunter time, yay!
Monster Hunter World! Monster Hunter World! How many of us have Monster Hunter World on the list?
Yeah, it's
Go.
on mine.
Yes.
I had this way higher.
I had
mine
it.
was-
I had it as number 7 originally, but then I changed it to number 8 last night. Because I actually had a pretty bad experience in Monster Hunter World. At first, I played with basically everybody that I could. I played with you, buddy. I played with you, Anthony. I played with a bunch of people.
good.
This game was so fun. I loved it. I lost my save file.
What?
Oh,
I told you this. I told you this. Whenever I moved over from my PS4 to a PS4 Pro, my save file was not on the cloud. They did not give me my save file. That
Oh,
and
man.
that and Ni no Kuni 2, both my save files for both those games, and for Tales of Berseria, by the way, all those 3 games I lost my save files for, and I was so fucking mad. And I had so many things on there, and it was so fun. Monster Hunter World would have been so much higher on my list if I didn't have that personal problem with it right there.
I'm sorry, man.
0 out of 10. You can't be a Palico.
Do you want? I mean, look, Generations was a fucking amazing game. Let's not try and compare it to World, all right?
It was my first. It was my
Those
first ever Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World was my first ever Monster
Yeah.
Hunter.
Same.
I had a shit ton of fun with it. I couldn't play with Aaron because PS4 doesn't like any other console.
True.
yeah.
Unfortunately, I loved it though. It was so cool. It gave me like all kinds of like whenever I first played Minecraft. And again, this is a really weird tangent to go on. Whenever I first played Minecraft, I played through the game as a completionist, as I wanted to do everything. I wanted to hunt down and kill every monster. And every time I did, I edited the skin I was using, like as if I put a trophy of that monster on that skin.
That's pretty cool.
And it was really cool. And the Monster Hunter is basically that. You
Yes.
fucking go kill monsters, you fucking make trophies out of them, and you wear them everywhere. It's so fun.
And then you kill bigger, badder monsters.
Then you kill
wearing the skin
bigger,
of
badder
lesser.
monsters, and you. And whenever I was playing Smash the other, like on my streams as well, I learned that Richter and Simon could when they do their down smash, like in the air, their down aerial, they can basically jump down and like hit something, and then they bounce off, and then they flip, and you can do it again. And it's like, I'm playing Insect Glaive against Rathalos. This is awesome.
I had this way higher on my. I had this number 3 on my list.
Holy
actually.
shit.
Same, actually the same.
Yeah. I love this game. Mostly like with my time playing with like you, Deco, and
Yeah,
Logan.
Highest Wing Zero. It also lost my XCOM 2 as well. Yeah, you are correct. I lost a lot of game save files. Anyway, continue.
But I also love just like the relationships that I formed with the monsters themselves.
Fuck you, freaking! What's it called? The Palu, the freaking
Palamu.
Palamu.
Fuck you, Palamu.
Now listen,
Yeah.
hold on. Now it may sound weird to some people, but that's legitimate. I can attest to that.
Yeah,
Freaking
it's,
giant ass, fluffy ass, fucking piece of shit.
It's adorable though. It's an eggy squirrel bat.
And then you like love monsters like Toby Kadachi or something.
Toby
It's like,
Kadachi's fucking
Toby,
awesome.
I love you.
I love Toby. Toby is so cool.
Like,
I think my favorite monster from the New World has to be Nergigante.
Nergigante's great.
cool.
We
He's
all
probably
know.
my favorite
We all
monster.
know who the best monster in Monster Hunter World is, though.
Great
Jagras. Yes.
I want to play this game so much.
Oh my god, I wish I got this on stream so bad. Freaking Great Jagras glitched out on me on multiple occasions and helped me kill fucking Rathalos.
That's
oh my
awesome.
god.
It was so great. Great Jagras should not go up all the way to the top, but so Rathalos would hit Great Jagras in a certain like area of the map. I think it was like the kind of like foresty, grassy area, like off to the side. I know that the basically most of the map, but shut the fuck up.
I know exactly what you're talking
If
about.
Rathalos hit him there, and then you made Rathalos leave, there was a glitch where fucking Jagras was like, "Oh no, you son of a bitch," and he chased after him, and he became invincible.
Oh no.
He became invincible. He couldn't die.
it's
So
great.
Jagras follows him up to his nest and fucking helps me beat the shit out of him. It's the
so good.
greatest. Great Jagras is the best monster in Monster Hunter World. Change my mind, you won't.
Now listen, like Jagras might be the best monster, but he's also the greatest mace. Because when Devil shows up, he just fucking picks him up and it flails him around like a mace and then throws it at you.
Oh, it's amazing.
He tries to hit you with the Jagras. He tries so
He
hard.
can't turn the Great Jagras against me. All right, we're too close.
Now
Too
listen,
cloose of compadres.
I'm
The Great Jagras is my
Now,
spirit animal.
now listen, look, Deco.
Mhm.
I'll be willing if you want. I'll run with you through the fucking
This is
quest
the
again.
second time you've offered this, and you don't remember the first time.
I don't remember the first time, but that's okay because this is a brand new experience for both of us. Now listen, I'll run you through it because I want you to be there when the next DLC drops with the Frozen Waste.
Iceborne?
I need yes.
When's it
we
coming out?
need- I need to show. I can't. I don't remember the release date. It
Uh,
doesn't matter when.
I think early next year.
What matters is that fucking the best fucking monster, the Nagakuga, is coming.
That sounds pretty cool.
It
Sounds
turns invisible.
Ooh.
And it shoots spikes, it moves like lightning, it turns invisible, it flips and flails all around more than Tobi Kadashi could ever hope to, and it flies! It's an
That's
angry
terrifying.
dragon panther who hates you and everyone you love.
I love
He
that.
wants to beat you into the dirt until you have nothing.
I'm pretty sure the Boston Pizza Lady just heard our entire conversation.
She should have came in and started talking about her favorite games.
No, she wasn't here. She phoned me
Oh.
to confirm my order.
Well, when she shows
"Hi,
up,
confirming your order, it's like, fuck that monster.
when she shows up, she can come and talk to us about her favorite games.
Also, the thing about that, Deco,
Mhm.
I might link it in this chat. I'm going to show you the Nagakuga armor, which might convince you harder to play this
Dude,
game.
I will 100% play it again because I do want to play new stuff with it, and I didn't play the last like little DLC like expansion thingy they added to it, so I have a lot to play. I'll do it.
Get it
It's
for
Focus on that
PC.
PC upgrade. Get it for
I
PC.
wish I could have it for
Yeah.
PC. My fucking computer won't handle it.
Upgrade
Fuck.
to PC.
technically this is fan art, but it's still in spirit the same thing.
I wish I could, guys. I really do. I have it for PS4 though.
We can make our palicos kiss.
Lou, don't worry, I'll
I don't
just
think
go
I don't
buy
think that Bread would want me to do that.
I
Listen,
I
if
forgot that I
Brett
was your
Bredesen the
Palico.
Palico would not kiss Captain Snuggles,
Oh,
frankly, I don't know what to tell.
I'm
Brett
gonna be
Bredesen
honest
the
with you,
Palico.
Chief.
Oh,
I'm surprised
I-
my Palico would do anything but.
Oh,
His
Palico
name is Captain
Well,
Snuggles.
I've got permission, so.
so,
That's it.
oh.
now listen, so to anyone I recommend wholeheartedly any Monster Hunter game. Like
Yeah.
any of the the three from the DSs and the console ones. There's some good ones in the older ones like PSPs and PS2s and the Wii, which got shut down. Fuck you, Nintendo.
I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure that
honestly-
my
All of
way-
Try's
Oh, but for
content
the
was
best.
online. Try was
Mhm.
I miss the Leviathan monsters. I want them to come back.
If I
I'm just-
I somehow get like enough money throughout the next couple of months to upgrade my PC or to like get financing on another PC and upgrade, then I'll definitely want to play some more PC games. But unfortunately,
Hell yeah.
like the way my PC is right now, the thing holding me back right now is my CPU, and unfortunately, it's also causing
CPU's
problems.
Motherboard is RAMs.
From what I've learned from Aaron, that's basically just get a new computer.
For the most part,
So-
yeah. I mean, the graphics card, and from the sounds of it, you have a pretty decent one.
Yeah, I do. I have a pretty decent
Uh,
one. Here's the thing: like, if I get a new computer, get a new case from the same people I got it from. First off, I can get a discount from Ironside because I do have some things with that. But it's also a thing of, I mean, the old computer won't go to waste. I'll still have it. If I have to, I'll sell it, or I could use it for parts or anything. So it's still fine.
Hmm.
I've fully paid this one off, so whatever. Well,
Go buy
you need
Monster
Blue
Hunter.
Crimson? Don't you fucking dare! Anyway,
Everyone, go
Uh,
buy Monster Hunter right now.
Yeah.
Go do. You know what the worst? Capcom thought for the longest time Monster Hunter wasn't popular in America. They never released anything here.
I might put a stream goal at some point, Crimson.
Capcom does
You
that
know,
all the time.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be real with you guys. I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter was the game my cousins used to play when they would ignore me.
Brad,
As
no
a
one needs to play
tiny,
certain
tiny-
games to ignore you.
Savage.
Friendship.
You know,
Oof.
maybe I should go.
Brad, no, please.
No.
I need you
Continuing
here.
on that Capcom thread.
Brad, if you're not here, they'll bully me, please.
It's true.
Blue, I'm here. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're right. Okay. Brad, how come I'm
Emerald
bullying?
League.
Brad, how come I'm bullying you? Emerald's right here.
I know.
Yeah,
What the
it's so
fuck?
weird.
It's racist.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, they released a Mega Man game recently, and we wouldn't have got that Mega Man game if they hadn't the horribly failed Mighty Number 9. Because when they released it and it made $1 kajillion on crowdfunding, Capcom quite literally made a statement of, I mean, if you guys said you wanted another Mega
Oh my
Man,
fucking
which like
God.
9 million fans like
Give
ripped
us Monster Hunter World.
off
Give
and
us Monster Hunter.
pelted them with
Since when is
Capcom.
Here's the big thing is that too. Since when has Capcom listened to the fucking fans? We wanted
Never.
fucking Mega Man Legends 3 and they're just like, nope, guess we're fucking canceling it even though it's mostly done. Fuck off.
Isn't Monster Hunter World a Capcom game?
It is. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
It is. Yeah. Give us Monster Hunter Frontier. I want to play it online. I want to fight Raventine. Fuck you, Capcom.
So we've talked a lot about Monster Hunter World. Do we have anything else to say about Monster Hunter World before we move on?
buy
Yes.
it. Go buy it right now.
Cats are
do
cute.
When I get
I'm
my
gonna
money
be
in the
honest.
bank, I will.
The only reason it's on my list at all is because when you first meet your your handler,
Mhm.
she looks at your palico and says "meowdy" there, and that made me fall in love with
Oh,
the
yeah.
game.
That's part about Mouse Hunter. The cats say cat puns in almost every other word.
I do
Right.
enjoy the handler. I would probably
Hold on,
I would probably handle her.
I'm moving Monster Hunter
Okay.
World to worst games of 2018 because of the cat puns.
It's unrepentant in its puns.
Ugh.
Always puns.
But-
I would handle the handler too.
So powerful.
There.
The reason why it's like really high on my list as
Your
well.
wrist.
My wrist, yeah. I keep
You
my list on my
tattooed it.
wrist.
Your wrist list.
Is because of the all the free DLC.
Mhm.
It is.
Uh,
Every monster's
like-
free.
Free monsters to hunt, just a bunch of
It's a
basically-
really cool thing to do. Like it's so cool.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter World
Yeah.
seems like it's almost like a celebration of Monster Hunter more than anything.
It is.
Yeah.
It's look at this cool shit. Welcome to the new world.
welcome to the new world, bitch.
Look at those cool new crazy bullshit.
Also, you can kill a baby.
Do it. Kill them all.
Ugh. But yes, that's all I want to say
Anyway.
about
I'm-
Monster Hunter.
I'm
it's
gonna- I-
it's
I look-
such a good game.
Mhm.
I loaded up the game, and my character's still wearing the baby armor. It glows. I have to wear it.
Uh, all right, so I said
Other than-
2 of my things. So instead of having each of you guys say 2 of your things, I'm just gonna skip over you guys and go for another one of mine. I'm kidding.
Bitch, we still haven't even done our 8s. Our number 8.
let's go
That was my
for
7.
let's go for Emerald. What do you got for your number 8?
My number 8.
Something stupid.
Super Mario Party is on my number 8.
Oh, okay.
Told ya.
Something
Okay.
stupid.
Does anybody else have Mario Party?
Nope, I
no.
fucking hate that game.
Oh,
Exactly, something stupid. What did I
it's
tell
that's
ya?
apparently a pretty good one.
I've heard.
Yeah, from what I've
But
seen,
I,
it
also,
looks like
I
a
just
lot
don't
of
like
fun.
Mario Party.
Mm-hmm.
I
See, that's the
don't have a
thing.
clue.
If I would have been able to go to SoccerCon with you guys, I was gonna hopefully have all you guys play Mario Party with me.
Oh.
I thought that would have.
been fun.
I thought that would have been
would've
really cool,
crushed
and we of
Spencer
course
under
would have
my
streamed it
shit.
because I stream my fucking life at this point.
Oh no. That's bad.
That's good.
But yeah,
Okay.
like Super Mario Party seems pretty fun. I enjoy. I've seen people play it. I enjoy the dice mechanics with it. I felt like that was a really cool addition they did. Like making all the different dice do different things was really cool. It gave you a reason to choose certain characters. I love it whenever games do that. Like they have like certain characters in a game, but they're not just a skin. Basically, they actually do something. You know what I mean?
But then it takes away like necessarily the choice.
Mm. It kind of does. I do enjoy cosmetic stuff in some cases, but with this in particular, you could also, it's like nobody seems like they're worse than other players because you can always still use the default dice, but some of them are like, oh, you can use Bowser and more risk reward with his dice, stuff like that, and I thought that was really cool. But no, I do agree with what you're saying though, Brett.
Yeah, I main Boo when I play that game because I just love that boy.
I think that you and Emerald might be the only ones who played it.
I haven't played it.
Once
I think you're the only one who's played it, Brett. How about you tell us your expert knowledge?
Mario Party? I played it with Logan.
Oh, how about the two of you give us your expert knowledge? Because I don't think anyone else has played it.
It's a Mario
I played
Party.
a game of Mario Party.
All right, how about the Nat 19 crew beguile us with their with their Super Mario Party knowledge?
It's rage inducing.
I mean, that's every Mario Party.
That's why I don't like it.
Spencer's just a sourpuss, so
Mario
ignore
Party,
that.
since its inception, has been a game to lose friends with. And I don't think that's a bad thing.
No.
Because it's a lot of fun while you're losing your friends.
If they're weaker than you, who needs them anyway?
Yeah, crush them. That's a kind of a game I have to make my own fun because I've never really been too enthralled with the Mario Party games. Sometimes they're fun, but much like something like Override, it's something I want to do one game of and then I'm done. But there's a lot of people who could do an entire night of Mario Party. They're like, this is a blast, and that's just not me.
Mm-hmm. I used to play a bunch of the old Mario Parties. I played up until I think 6 or 7. And I think I only played like those because my nephews had them. My favorite is always going to be 3. I think is the one that I liked the most. It was either 2 or 3. I really enjoy board games, especially. I've always loved board games. You freaking get me into a game of Monopoly, it was great. I love Clue. I love all those old board games and stuff. So I really do enjoy Mario Party. Mario Party is a really fun game, and this one actually looks like it's pretty good. What's up?
If we ever are around each other, we're playing Monopoly, and I will hand you your ass.
I think I'm on the other side of that spectrum. Is I have to be forced to play most board games, and I'll enjoy myself while I'm playing them. But I just don't normally like them, so I'm usually like, okay, and then they make me, and I go, all right, that was an all right time, and Logan goes, Aaron, why don't you love me? And then this starts anew.
But no, Brett, totally. I would love to play some Monopoly, Brett.
I'm jokingly competitive, and I think that makes people.
I think that's why I like board games, because I'm unapologetically competitive. It's like I'm not a dick about it. At least I don't think I am, because I let people win like a lot of the times whenever I'm playing games. But like I love like getting into like the heated parts of it. Like, oh, you have 4 stars, I have 4 stars. How about we run this out and see who gets the bonus stars? Or like I go like, oh, you have money, I have money. How about we fucking see who dies first? Like I'll go to jail just so you die, motherfucker. It's like I get into them. It's really fun.
Can't win if you're dead.
I remember playing like a 9-hour game of Monopoly at one point.
Oh.
Yeah, it got to the point where like people were going bankrupt, and I had like a 6-pack of Coke, and at one point I was like, I will give you if you don't take my money.
No, that's the coolest part. That is the coolest part. Monopoly's rules are whatever you fucking want them to be.
My favorite is when people gang up on each other.
Oh,
like,
yes.
Wait, why are you guys picking on me?
Oh, yes. I love it.
And you rolled
that's every Mario
you took
Party.
Broadway Avenue, you bitch.
When it comes, especially like my family has a house rule with it where you can't actually make any money if you're in jail. So all the money you would make goes into free parking whenever you're in jail. So people can still lose money, but you can't get the money. But as soon as you get out of jail, if you get on free parking, you get all the money. It's so fucking great. I fucking love Mario.
That sounds really intense.
I like that ganging up thing. Is like in Smash, someone says, "Hey, that guy has 3 stocks still."
Oh hell yeah,
Get him,
dude!
I'm like, oh fuck.
I
That
get
guy's hiding
I
in
get
the
really into
corner.
that when I'm in Smash. I'm like, hey, like it was the thing like freaking Buddy and Logan at one point. Freaking they're just like, hey, and they're like, yeah, it's like not 19 not 19 team up, and I was like, or not 19, it's Project Mouthwash team up. I'm like, come on, guys, and they just beat the shit out of me, and I was like, come on, guys.
Every
Would've
single
wanted to.
Mario Party, without fail, like Carrie and Dizzy will try and team up on Logan.
Yeah.
It's
Because
hilarious.
Logan rocks Bowser and gambles with the super dice. Constantly rolls like 9s and 10s, so he's just whipping around
Yeah.
the board like a motherfucker.
There,
And they're like,
there is
"I
no
hate-"
risk reward for Logan. No, the dice love him too much. He never
That's
lands on the fucking
true.
negative thing.
So, we're talking about Monopoly, but Super Mario Party. So it sounds like an okay game.
It's all right.
I'm not a fan.
It is, I believe, as a game,
Spencer
if I am
continues
forced
be
to
a
play
grumpy
it,
little baby.
I will not have a terrible time.
Can you
is
play
the way I
Daisy
have
in
it.
Mario Party and Super Mario Party?
Yes.
10 out of 10.
yeah.
I like playing Skullbones.
As a Daisy main, 10 out of 10.
I play Shy Guy.
Nice.
Shy Eye is great.
Boo
With
is
Matt Dice.
superior!
I prefer Bouette. Thank you very much.
Bother me
Oh,
when
you're
Shy Girl's a
right.
character.
Eh,
All right, so that was pretty good. That's pretty good. A pretty good Mario Party thing there. Thank you, Emerald. Anthony, what's your number 8?
Frostpunk.
Frostpunk.
Ah, that's a good game.
Frostpunk is a city management survival
think I've
game.
heard about this.
It's a steampunk style game that takes place in a world that is frozen over. And your
I
objective is to,
have heard about this.
you have to build
Aaron of people likes it.
you have to keep your city alive and hope up and discontent low while battling freezing cold, which will kill people.
What's the,
All of society, whatever's left, what remnants are left, escapees, refugees from what was London, now that's a frozen wasteland, completely covered in snow. Like Big Ben is completely buried.
Oh shit.
So it's the world's frozen over, right? So you have to you when these refugees leave, you're the captain, you're the one they put in charge, and your job is to keep everyone keep their hopes up while making sure they don't freeze to death. And all of society is built around this one structure called the generator. You have to it's a steampunk style game, so you have to pump it full of fucking coal, right? Coal's like the most important thing, and you have to consistently collect it to keep the heat up so you don't die. Along the way, you have to make decisions with the Book of Laws. They range from: do you choose to put sawdust in your food or make it soup? One makes it fills people up more, but the other one is 2 for 1 in ratio. But the soup makes people unhappy. So the sawdust will make people fuller, but it will make them possibly sicker because you're putting fucking sawdust in the food.
It's if you've ever played this War of Mine, it's like that. in a
Yeah,
larger scale.
I thought about that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a lot of combat because everyone's just not trying to die. There's no real armies or combat or anything like that. It's all just it's like a Sim City, but there's a constant timer of when's the next. So before, it's recently added in an endless play mode, where you just play for however many days as you want. In the normal game, you had about a month before this massive fucking storm comes and swallows your city whole. You have to prep so hard for that storm, and you don't know it's coming. And if the first time through it comes up, you have about maybe 20 days, I think, depending. I can't remember how long. But you have about a month. I think my game ended around like 50 days. So yeah, you have somewhere within a month to prep for what's essentially below 500 degrees Fahrenheit, right?
Yeah, it's a game of difficult decisions.
Yeah,
is really
decision
what it
making
comes to.
Its decision making is a very big thing. The biggest decision, I would argue, comes when you get farther enough in to access one of 2 new books of law. Do you choose faith or do you choose order? Order is like name any steampunk dystopia. Guards patrolling the streets, people, assembling for a morning gathering and all that. It's very militaristic. Or do you choose faith, which is put in dystopian religious zealot thing here. And these things are like fine on their own. They're fine. They just help keep, things in check, try to keep people up, happy. But as you go down the list, you make some more questionable decisions, like offering up food rations for people who rat each other out, or having neighbors watch neighbors as for like rats, or forcefully questioning prisoners to make sure they don't commit crime again, with a baton.
How would you forcefully interrogate somebody?
With a baton or a pipe wrench,
If you take the faith route, I watched
the faith thing. I haven't played much with
she maxed the faith route. If you hit
the
the top of the tree, you declare yourself the Messiah. Your hope disappears. There's no more hope. There is only faith, and no one can question you anymore.
Oh damn!
The same thing happens with Order, except you name yourself the Grand Emperor Monarch of existence, and for both of them, hope gets placed with obedience.
Yeah,
right?
And then you can make sacrifices to
Oh,
lower
is that the game
unhappiness.
that your friend made a cult in?
Yeah, she made a cult in and started killing people.
In both instances, here's what happens: you declare this decision is like this is the only time in the game that says, "Are you fucking sure about this?" Because when you do this, it changes what you decide changes your ending. What you do during the game changes how your ending is, how good it is.
Yeah.
So in the Order one and the religious one, about a third of the population, I think it was 33% of the population will die because they choose to not commit to this and they just get murdered.
So they get beaten to death in the streets.
Yeah, basically. And in both instances, that happens. You don't have to worry about hope anymore. In both instances, they build an execution square right in front of the generator.
Execution square, but that kills people.
Exactly. For the Order stuff, for the Order stuff, you can build instead of like a church or a cathedral, you can build a propaganda center. Spread propaganda. You can build fucking these guard towers with spotlights that rage over your they go across your city. It's really cool looking at night. You know, the fire, you see these guard towers everywhere. It's a very interesting game with the decisions you have to make. The endless mode is pretty good. It's every on casual. On the easy mode, it's every 2 weeks a storm comes, but it's not usually that bad. And it resets the frost, the surrounding area. You can scout around it when you send teams out. It resets it randomly every time. For hard mode, it's every 6 days the storm comes.
Shit.
That's hard mode, along with all the other parameters of hard mode. It even says in the casual setting, raising these parameters too high may make casual mode not so casual. So there's that. Yeah, it's really fun. It has a great aesthetic, and it's just I just really enjoy it. I just love everything about it.
Does anybody else have Frostpunk on their list?
No.
Okay,
I just make it to my list, but that would be something I put in as a mention because it is really good.
I just wanted to make sure if anybody else had any other thoughts on it.
I'd say pick it up on sale because it's on Steam. So
hell yeah,
very fitting considering.
Aaron, what about a top 8 for you, my dude?
We're gonna talk about that later.
Are we?
I'm gonna say it, and you're gonna say we're gonna talk about that later. So we're just gonna talk about that
later. you saw my list last night. It's on my list.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess we're moving on to.
What about you there, bud?
I have Spyro Reignited Trilogy.
That's also on my list.
Oh hell yeah!
All right, fuck yeah.
I haven't played it, but I've played Spyro, and
it's the same.
It's literally the same, except way better animated.
Mm-hmm.
It's much better animated.
I saw the opening.
Voice acting exists.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. Thank you for releasing me. What was that? I don't know where that came from. You want to start off with Spyro, or
yeah. Well, yeah. I haven't.
Well, yeah, I brought it up, so of course we're going to.
Yeah, fine. I played the first 2 Spyro games so far. I'm still, I guess, waiting to play the third one. I don't know what I'm waiting on. Just like
It's
I feel like it.
Just need to be in the mood.
Yeah. But I've never played a collectathon before. I
you
usually
missing out.
find I don't know. I don't find them like that exciting. But Spyro just has that fucking charm to it.
You should
And
play Hat
it's-
in Time.
Hat in Time is great.
You know,
It's
I'm
really
hearing
cute.
I'm hearing a voice that's saying like play a Hat in Time.
Is that what he's saying?
Where have you been all my life?
Buying milk.
But that makes sense.
Still calcium.
But yeah, it's just really enjoyable, and it's pretty to look at now. Doesn't look like hot garbage.
Hey, it was good for the time. Yeah,
I
it was
remember
good
playing
for the time.
Spyro like whenever I was very, very young, and
Yeah,
my
same here.
my cousin, my cousin Robin had it, and she would never let me play it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I had to
That's how
play it.
Monster Hunter was for me.
I literally like asked my papa Pops. I'm like, Pops, I want a PlayStation. He's like, all right, and he bought me a PlayStation that night.
wow.
Aw.
He's
That's
just
pretty
like, because again, I told him, it's like, I was just like, Robin won't let me play, and he's like, oh yeah, and he went and got me a PlayStation, got me Spyro,
Fuck you, kid.
he got me a PlayStation, he got me Spyro, he got me Twisted Metal,
Fucking yeah, Twisted Metal.
and he got me Resident Evil 2, I think.
Nice.
Huh.
Yeah.
Good collection.
That just makes me think of when my parents got me Mortal Kombat as a young
Oh,
child.
what a great present. I love Mortal Kombat. I haven't played the latest one. I'm probably gonna wait to get to 11. Anyway, Spyro.
But yeah, the first game is just like even gameplay mechanics does not hold up extremely well. The non-existent story. Well, it's there.
Looks like I've got work to do.
Looks like I've got work to do.
So-
Wow. Tom Kenny is a great Spyro, by the
Yeah.
way.
They got a great replacement. It's great.
They did. Fucking the last boss fight was fucking laughable.
Nasty Nork. Yeah. Look. Listen.
Nasty Nork, who's he?
All right. So the first Spyro game. From what I remember, like this game is the nearest and dearest game to my fucking heart. Like even more than Monster Hunter could be. I 100% this game as quickly as possible. I 120% on the first game.
Yeah, I 100% of the first game as well. I'm like, huh,
It's really easy to do that.
it is.
It is exactly how I remember it from all those years ago, down to every little detail and every little jump.
Mm-hmm.
So in that they did it's a very very good recreation of Spyro.
Do you still
I-
have to
it
collect
doesn't-
fireflies?
What's that?
Do you still have to collect fireflies? Is that
No, don't worry about that game. Don't worry about that. We don't
What? We don't
worry
want to
about
talk about the best game, Enter the
Listen-
Dragonfly?
it. Listen, the fact that you can beat it within like 30 seconds pisses me off to no end. All right, now stop it. Listen, look, the first game.
that was the childhood one I played? Shit.
Oh, you played literally the worst piece of trash. Oh, that's not true because Game Boy games exist, but that's beside the point.
Yeah.
So, the first game, there is no the story.
You've barely met Brett and you're already bullying her. What the fuck, man?
look, I'm good at that.
I know she's good. I know she's very easy to bully, but
Hey, hey! Be nice to me! Assholes!
we're in a no bully zone.
I'll bully the shit out of everyone. Anyway, so
Stance, help.
now there's
Actually,
I'll be right
to be
back.
fair, you're the person who wouldn't help me.
Bring the pizza girl here. We have to know what her favorite game is.
but
I don't think she's here yet. I'm just checking.
the first Spyro game, there is no.
That's right,
the
Aaron.
story-
Bring that girl to your room and ask what her favorite game of 2018 was.
God damn it, Nico. I'll agree. There is no story. There's like the story's bad thing happened, fix. That's the story.
Yep.
the point of the game is the collecting and the crazy shit and the finding all the treasure and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Spyro is probably my favorite game series of all time, and the reason it's on my list too. It's higher up. It's like my number 5 on my list. It's not higher because other shit I've played this year, but especially the first 2 games. The third one, not so. It's not as good as the other 2, but it's still good. But the first 2, I got like a huge nostalgia for it. It's the first game I ever 100%ed, and that was with my grandma when she would play games with me like that.
I never played the original Spyro games, so
It's like me and my dad with Ty the Tasmanian Devil. I used to make him play because I got spooked.
I played that game too. That was good times. She's the reason I have to 100% shit all the time. She's the one who got me to do that. God damn it! But when I heard this came out, I was freaking out. I was freaking out so much when I was playing. I'm like, this is exactly it. It's good, especially with nostalgia aside. It's still just a good game. It's a collectathon. It's a classic.
Yeah.
Classic collectathon.
Yeah, I'm not blinded by nostalgia, and I still had a really good time.
Yeah, it's fun to collect things. It feels good to pick all that shit up and get like, hey,
especially
you did it.
when they're shiny gems.
Yeah. I say the new grass textures fuck you up a little bit. Especially, thank God they gave the sparks detector to the first game. I wouldn't find half the gems if it didn't, because god damn it, they hide in the grass now.
Yeah, they do.
But it's still, everything about it's so fucking solid. The fact that Spyro hops up a little when you can't quite make a jump is fantastic.
Oh, it gives me life.
That wasn't in the first game. That you would never have that, and I was freaking. I'm like blinking at it, like, wait, did I make that or not? Am I fucking going crazy? I didn't know about that until later when I saw a tip on the loading screen. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? So it's that. Yeah, 2 is way better.
We don't have to speak about all 3 of the games. This is.
I'm gonna say
I'm saying this right now. Spyro is very fun game. Very fun setup for games. We've talked enough, I think, about it because I have to get through your guys' 7s as well to get to my next part.
I got you. I just want to say this: 2 is better than 1, but 1 is still really good. But play 2 more.
Yes, 2 is very good. Very.
We got to get through you guys' 7s just so that we can get back up to where I was because that's only did freaking 2 at once.
Fucking idiot! That was your problem.
Who all had Spyro Reignited on their list?
I think just 2 of us.
Yep, just Anthony and I.
Okay, cool. I'm not sure. I think Aaron left somewhere. Maybe he had it. I don't know.
I'm back.
No, you're back. With that being said, Spyro Reignited Trilogy. I definitely want to play it one day. I didn't play it because I've already played all the Spyro games. I should have got it just because, nostalgia and stuff like that. But I didn't. I'll end up playing it again one day.
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Trouble with the trouble with the fuck the damn pelican piece of shit.
Yeah.
With that being said, looking at everything. Brett, be sure to chime in whenever we make it up to the point in the list where you have games.
Okay.
Thumbs up. Thanks for talking about Spyro.
Yeah, we like to talk a lot about games here.
Emerald, do you have a number 7?
Mine was Monster Hunter.
Okay. Anthony, you have a number 7?
It is Red Dead Redemption 2.
Okay.
Ooh.
Red Dead Redemption 2 was
also
a game
on my list.
Yep.
What's it on your list? What number is it?
It is number 2.
Oh.
All right. So, Red Dead 2. I did not play Red Dead 1, and I'm regretting it at the time. Yeah. So Red Dead 2 is probably the best cowboy game I have ever played.
There's not many.
It's not a lot of games. Now, it's true. There's not a lot, but the Call of Juarez series is fantastic, and Gun was pretty good for the time. Before I figured out what Call of Juarez was. Like Call of Juarez. Anyway, Red Dead 2 is the most, I would say, one of the most immersive kinds of games. It's very atmospheric, very cowboy. It's very Western, like a Western movie. and I love it for that. It's so good. You can even have like a cinematic camera when you're riding along or in a gunfight. It's fucking. You can get your hat shot off. Come on, it's great.
It's fantastic.
You can shoot other people's hats off, and along with their brain, you can shoot their brain out of the head. That's pretty good. It's a Rockstar game. You know, they make good stuff usually. Red Dead Online's a fucking mess though.
I
But
haven't
we're not talking
played
about Red Dead. But we're not going to play about Red Dead Online and all my problems with it. And so we're going to talk about the good stuff.
Which is
It's really fucking good. It's a great. I can't talk about the story because the story's phenomenal and the writing is great, and you should play it or at least watch it because
the two of you have them different on different sides of the list. Is there any reason you have it so low, and is there any reason you have it so high, buddy?
For me, I've yet to even begin. Like I've yet to even hit the. I think I've just maybe hit the halfway mark in the story because there's so much side shit to do. So I've not even gotten. I've gotten to Rhodes, I think it's called. It's after.
Oh, you've gotten. Okay, Rhodes.
So
Okay.
I think I'm like halfway, maybe.
You're about a little less than halfway.
Yeah, I'm almost at half. So, and there's so much more side shit I have to do. There's so many things to collect and outfits to make and this and that and those and trains to rob. Train robbing's really good.
Train robbing's very fun.
So you mostly have it really low because you feel like you haven't played enough of it.
I've not experienced enough of it to feel I should put it higher.
Buddy, what do you have it as your number 2? Is there a reason? Is there a reason? Tell me why this isn't your number 1, especially. That's something I'm interested in. What is the stopping point? What stopped it from getting up any higher?
So, bar none, Arthur Morgan, the main character of Red Dead 2, is my favorite video game character of all time. Probably.
damn.
I can probably agree that he's up there. Yeah.
He's fantastically written. His story is he's just so much more interesting than John Marston.
Which is sad for many reasons.
In my opinion, at least. A lot of people still like John Marston. But
I have to play the first one to see if I like him more.
Yeah, Arthur Morgan's story is just fantastic. Like, it's very, very sad. Didn't get me to cry, but I was weeping man tears.
Man, I'm screwed then.
No,
I'm absolutely fucked then. Sad endings and shit get me in everything. I'm fucked.
Oh, it's gonna destroy you probably.
Awesome. I can't wait. I have to say about Arthur. I love how when you can choose you can choose how he reacts to things, and Arthur being a good-hearted person is the most endearing shit I've ever seen.
Oh,
he's like
fucking
like I don't. He's like oh man, I don't. Should I? It's like okay, come on, let's do the good thing, I guess. God damn it.
He's such a nice dude when you play him that way, at least.
The Vanderwall, when he's an asshole, he's fucking the worst though.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's a there's a little bit in the game that like in your camp, one of the people living in the camp will like pull you aside like, "Hey Arthur, you want to talk? It seems like you're going through stuff."
Oh, I love those talks.
Yeah. And my version of Arthur was talking to her, and he's like, "Yeah, I've been it feels like I've just been killing nonstop for whatever reason." And I figured out because I keep running over rabbits.
That's exactly what happened to me. It was just accidental. It was like that happened. Like what?
It's so easy to accidentally run over rabbits in the game.
Oh my god!
Little crit,
like they run into your path while you're riding your horse.
You just keep hitting sprint, just like all of a sudden you get like 5 XP, and it's like, what was that?
Yeah,
it doesn't even slow you. They don't even slow you down. Your horse just keeps going. It's like
you feel your controller rumble, just like what the fuck?
Why did I get 5 XP? Why did my controller rumble? What happened?
Yeah, but it's the story I think by itself puts it at the number 2 spot. The disgusting amount of detail in the game is
so good,
jaw-dropping.
It's so fucking nice. It's not like too immersive where it's like, oh, this is awful. It's enough to be like, yes, more. Like this is perfect. Good job.
Yeah. The reason it's not number 1 on my list like every other fucking video game list on the goddamn internet. It's because the immersion, I think, goes a little bit too far sometimes. Like, picking loot out of dudes you kill takes for fucking ever.
You gotta rummage through all their pockets, man.
You just gotta rummage through all the 50 dudes you killed before the fucking law shows up.
I'm just shooting them in the face, man.
No, I'm playing good, Arthur. I can't
So
kill
am
any cops.
Oh, look, so am I, but we gotta survive, man.
Gotta survive.
We gotta do good, but we gotta stay alive while doing it.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
There's two different.
I
there's many
do.
different ways to play right
I
there.
have no idea anything you guys are saying.
Awesome.
I never played
I
any
know
of the
something-
Red Dead games. I feel like a lot of people have told me to play them. I do enjoy the Western aesthetic when it comes to like movies and games and stuff like that. I was really into Westerns whenever I was a kid. I feel like you guys probably have some good things on it. Do you think it would have been higher on your list, Anthony, if you would have been able to go through a lot more?
Absolutely, actually. I will say one thing about the game. There's a lot of stuff to collect, a lot of animals to hunt, a lot of things to do.
Yep.
There's fishing.
Are you trying to sell me on it?
There's legendary fish you can catch.
He's trying
You
to
can
sell
make
me on it.
outfits. You can make awesome outfits out of them.
He's trying to sell me on it. He knows I love fishing minigames.
It's really good.
Uh.
It's really well done.
All right.
it is extremely well done.
I feel like that's a good time to stop on the Red Dead Redemption talk. However, it sounds like a really fun game. We need to get through a little bit more though.
That's fair,
Buddy, what about you for number 7?
My number 7 is it's gonna be a weird choice for a bunch of people. Smash Ultimate.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
Awesome. Moving on, I guess.
We're moving
I
on.
feel bad,
I
buddy. I'm
wonder how
sorry.
many people who are paying real close attention with like a notepad and shit are like
I know,
trying to
right?
rough guess your beforehand. They're like, all right, so that one's later, so that's gonna be up here somewhere.
Yeah.
Aaron,
Conspiracy
what
theory.
about you for a number 7?
Insurgency, Sandstorm.
Oh yeah, the game you bought me.
What game now?
It's a hardcore shooter that just came out like 2 weeks ago. So it's barely making it into 2018. But it's the sequel to an older game that's really, really good. There's no story or anything to speak of, but the core gameplay loop, if you're into shooters, is a whole buttload of fun. And you can have a lot. There's a lot of potential for memeing. Like Deco was having a hard time getting kills, so I just handed him an IED and had him sprint at the enemy, and then when he died, I just blew it up.
that's
And
a
I
great
got a
game.
kill.
It's true, it works.
That's a really good meme.
I don't know, Akbar.
That's pretty grand.
That's a really good meme. It's classic.
I also got
That
a
sounds
regular kill. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I did kill somebody. I used rockets.
But yeah, just on its gameplay merit alone, I think it locks in there. It's not a game that's gonna wow anyone. It's not a game that in 4 years everyone's gonna be talking about. But for a game that like I've sunk maybe 60 hours into in the month, I'm like, all right, well, I got my money value out of it almost immediately. It's a game I come back to like over and over again.
Oh yeah.
That I'm like, all right, you're worth a spot.
I do feel like I need to get better at shooters, definitely, especially if I'm going to keep playing games with you, and you know, not hold you back the entire time. But we all know that I'm the rising star of the shooter game world, so it should
It's
be
true.
fine. Should be fine. I have the potential for greatness. It feels like that's the genre of game that I'm destined to be the best at. You know, because it has such a high skill cap, is all. And if there's nothing, if there's nothing that I don't have, it's a lot of skill. I don't know if the double negative worked there. Well, anyway, so
Your skill is clearly not in wordsmithing.
it's not. It's FPS.
Yeah, man.
You get those
That
good
makes
frames.
sense.
All right, and Emerald, you said your 7 was Monster Hunter, so I think we're good. We're good to go back onto the list, on the my list, the one that matters.
Wow.
All right,
The
you.
one that matters.
We're taking over your stream, you butthead.
And actually, getting on to this, I actually have forgotten about something.
Oh.
I promised a
What's that?
giveaway.
Oh.
So
Oh,
there are
no.
3 games on my list that I want to give away to people in the chat. One of them we already passed up, so that's
Wait.
fun. So what I'm gonna do is, I guess I'll give away that game while we're talking about this next game. Unfortunately, the next game's also a game I was gonna give away.
Oh.
So, one thing is, I don't really know how to do it with AshleyBot, unfortunately. So I'm probably just gonna grab somebody randomly and just be like, "Haha, you're the one who won."
Or the one who could guess the game that
Guess
you
the
were
game?
talking about. Yeah, the game that you talked about that we passed.
Okay, yeah. In the chat right now, the first person to say the game that I was going to give away before, they get it. How about that?
Well, all right then.
There's
Perfect
a pretty good spot where somebody put a Dear Ashley at, and I'm choosing anything after that Dear Ashley.
What was the Dear Ashley?
It was just a Dear Ashley. It's my emote.
It's an emote that his channel has. It's
I'm not
nice
even
snowflake.
pulling up my list, so nobody can like look at this like, oh god, what did he play? What did he put on the list? You had to be paying attention, my dudes. You had to be paying attention, my dudes. Oh, look at all. It's probably not a good idea to say games that people already said in the chat, because I said the first person to say it. Just letting you know, Blaze. Same to you, Falcon. I wonder if anyone's gonna say it. I think people legit forgot.
I say-
Setzer Iceheart. Oh, Hollow, you were so close. Setzer Iceheart says Gravekeeper. I know what you're talking about. Hollow said Graveyard Keeper. Setzer Iceheart said Gravekeeper. Who should I give it to?
Me.
Who said it first?
Setzer said it first, but he said Gravekeeper.
I feel
Hollow
like
went
that.
second, and he said Graveyard Keeper. They were both within the same. They were both within the same 30 seconds.
I feel like it should go to Sightser because
I think it should go to Setzer too, because again, I know what he was meaning. I know what he was meaning there. I do know what he was meaning. So Setzer, if you would like, don't give it to me. I'll be honest. He doesn't even want it. He doesn't even fucking want it.
I guess that narrows it down.
Nobody gets it. You're right.
I already
Oh,
have a
bitch.
copy, so I can't
Bitch.
try.
All right, Setzer, if you don't want it, are you sure? You want me to give it over to Hollow? It's up to you, Setzer. You just like Setzer just likes winning.
That's a schmood.
Setzer, I will say
I can show you how to rock the AshleyBot one if you want. as
I'll
well.
be right back.
Setzer, do you want me to hand it over to Hollow, Setzer? You will always have the knowledge that you won. And you said you can show me how to use the AshleyBot one?
Yeah.
How do I do it? I'm waiting to see what Setzer says. But
So
how
there's
do
a
I-
giveaway tab in her main dash.
Yes, that's what I saw.
So the command, it'll be you can change that to be whatever you want, or like that. The default is raffle if you're just running a random giveaway.
Mhm.
You can make it like exclamation mark the name of the game, or exclamation mark giveaway. There's tons of stuff you can put in there. You can make it any word, and then you can set the max ticket to 1 probably, unless you want people who have watched more to be able to use it, or you can set it to cost stuff if you're running the currency, which I don't think you do.
I
so
don't
you
have the
wouldn't to
currency,
use that.
no.
So yeah, just make it so max ticket 1, ticket cost 0, and then open giveaway, and then anyone who types in the command will get a 1 entry,
Okay.
and then at the end you hit pick winner, and bada bing, bada boom.
Okay, so ticket costs 0, max tickets 1.
Yep.
Interesting. I'll work on that for the next one. I'll mess around with it while we're talking about other stuff. Such says, I like to win, but I don't have a PC, and I'm just better than Hollow is all. Aw. You know, next year my Christmas name will be Hollowed Halls. Haha. All right, we'll get over to Hollow. Hollow, I will hand that off to you after the stream. I'll add you as a friend on the Steam, and then I'll send it over to you. Thank you very much, guys, for being so precious and wonderful. Congratulations. That was actually a pretty fun giveaway, though. Like, people were legit like, oh god, what was it? That was fun.
Yeah, I'm glad I suggested that.
I hope everybody had fun with that one. So, going into my number 6, this is another game that I'm going to be giving away. This one I'll probably use the Dear Ashley thing for once I figure it out a little bit better. But I chose for my number 6, going back here and just taking it from how I've been doing it the entire time instead of doing it on the list immediately. Oh. My number 6 is Dead Cells.
Yo,
That
same.
sounds like a cool game.
Dead Cells is so fun, and I feel like it's fun for everyone involved. I feel like it's fun for people watching, and it's fun for people playing, because it has like stream integration, which is really cool. You can like play as a little like bird that follows your character around, and you can use that bird uses your heals for you. You can people can vote on things to do in the game to actually like change up the gameplay a bit for the person playing. It's actually so super fun. And last year, both me and Logan wanted to put it on the list, but it was in beta last year, so neither of us got to. Every time I do a random game stream where I just hang out and do random games, I play Dead Cells, and I feel like it's one of those games that I really 100% enjoy. And this is another game I'm wanting to give away because I feel like it's a game that, first off, is very easy to give away because it's a Steam game, but it's also I think it's the most expensive game that I want to give away. It's either that or Graveyard Keeper. One of those two are the most expensive ones. But yeah, it's really cool. You play as this prisoner guy. You go around playing with all these different weapons. You can Sparta kick people, which is really fun. Summon some turrets, throw out some things to kill things for you. Use fire to burn down your enemy. It's such a fun game. However, I will say, with the Twitch integration, it makes the game so much fucking harder, and I never got past the first boss after I started doing Twitch integration, because these guys are fucking assholes. I got through once. You guys let me get through once. But, like, they can also take control of the bosses in Twitch integration. And they can press certain buttons and say certain commands to just have the boss like do like certain fucking like amazingly powerful moves just randomly.
Oh no.
Oh, it's crazy.
BRB for 2
Sounds
freaking
awesome.
seconds. I'm grabbing my burrito bowl.
You go get your burrito bowl. It's so fun. How many other people here have it on the list but me and Emerald? Anybody
I
else?
don't have it on the list, but I have played it a good amount. I just haven't had the years to play it lately.
Mm-hmm.
It is really fun though.
It's extremely fun.
It's way more fun than like Wizard of Legend though, I have to say.
Wizard of Legend is all right. I think Dead Cells out of all of the thing like kind of like roguelike games that came out this year is definitely like top tier, like top of the list. Another one that was really good was Moonlighter that came out this year. Like there's a bunch of other like Wizard of Legend, like you said, a bunch of games like that came out this year. But I think that Dead Cells is definitely on the top, on the precipice, on the highest tier of the roguelike games that came out this year, and that's in my opinion. It's pretty good game. You have anything else to say about it, Emerald, since it's on your list?
Not really. You said everything that I could say about it, really.
Well, good. I didn't want you to say anything anyway.
True.
So if I press on the open giveaway button, it should just let that happen, Aaron?
Yeah, so then you just let everyone know what the command is, and then when they type it in, their names should start popping up in the bottom.
Okay.
And then once you hit pick winner, it'll randomly select one of them.
All right, so I go to open giveaway, which I just did. The command for it is ! Dead Cells, all one word. ! Dead Cells. See if people can go in it. See if people can do it. Exclamation point Dead Cells. Did it work? Oh, Squeak's getting involved. Oh, hell yeah.
Woohoo!
Look and see the giveaway
Hold
thing.
up. Hold up.
I don't know if it's working.
Hold up.
What's up?
Hold up.
What's up? A lot of people are doing it. Holy crap.
Getting in on that.
I'm getting in on that.
See, I'm abstaining because I heckin' want people who aren't on stream to win.
No, screw them. I don't know.
No, I want to enter. How does one do this again?
If it's exclamation mark Dead Cells, it has to be all one word right up against the exclamation mark. No spaces or nothing. I don't know if your Eshbot's got it wrong.
I attempted it. Yay,
Sure.
may the best person win.
I think that
And by best person, I mean
Twinklings, I think
me.
it has to be lowercase. Twinklings to Rise Hard has to be all one word, but I don't think you're actually trying because you separated the words as well. It has to be lowercase, everybody. Falcon has to be lowercase.
Whatever the command is, yeah.
Yep. Everybody's saying good luck. Everybody's getting in on this, man. Twinkings and Falcon, if you guys want to be in it, you have to go for lowercase.
No,
I'll give you guys a chance.
You guys, good luck. Don't good luck me.
There you go.
Going without me.
You could do it, I believe.
I don't know if it's working because like the side part. Are the people who like get in? Are they supposed to show up as like users on the side part of the giveaway?
Where's the giveaway menu? Boop-a-doo, global giveaway settings. Yeah, they should pop in, and then the ticket should be the amount.
Yeah,
they
they're
have.
not.
Is it not filling up?
They're not filled up now. I could try to pick winner now and see if it works, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
Oh, did you click allow entries?
Where's that at?
So when you hit open giveaway, it changed to allow entries.
Oh no, when I put open giveaway, it says close giveaway now.
Oh, weird. Maybe it's just I clicked mine originally was open giveaway. I clicked and it said allow entries and close giveaway. Yeah. So hit close giveaway and then click allow entries and then try and see if they fill in again.
Allow entries. I did that. Try again, guys. Try again putting them in there.
Do you put Dead Cells X or Dead Cells just regular?
Just Dead Cells. I'm watching like a hawk. Yeah,
There's a bunch in there.
It's not adding. It's not adding it in at all. Maybe it just doesn't add in. I don't know, man. Should I just try pick winner? Should I try it?
I don't know.
All right. I'll let everybody get in again. Puts their things in again. If it works out, then it works out. If it doesn't, we'll figure something else out. By the way, Aaron, did you notice that that you have a thingy beside your name?
A VIP.
Yeah, you are.
And what if we chop liver?
All right. So I'm just gonna pick winner and see if it works. It said entries have stopped. What does that mean?
So once you stop entries, then
I said pick
then you can-
winner. This is weird. All right. Let's go to reset. Okay.
So once you close it, it prevents anyone from entering post that point.
I picked pick winner and it closed it. Because I guess because nobody was in.
Well, it's also even if you pick a winner, it still has to close it.
Oh, maybe because I don't have a maybe because I don't have a prize set.
It's possible.
I'll do that. We'll see if this works, my dudes. I'm trying to get this to work. If it doesn't work, we'll figure out some other way to give it out. All right. Open giveaway again. Try one more time, guys. Try one more time. I'm watching. No, it's not adding. This is so
Maybe
weird.
you should ask some trivia about games you've played on the channel, maybe. Or something.
This is so weird. How come it's not working?
Try and guess one of the games Brett actually will talk about.
Legend of K.
I don't know what that is.
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna press the pick winner button, see if anything happens. Yeah, no, it just doesn't do it. Alright guys, we're gonna have to figure out some other way to do it.
You're wrong! I'm not gonna talk about Monster Prom. I could have talked about Monster Prom. That is a good game. I imagine that's a game we're gonna talk about later, though.
Nah, what are you talking about? Alright, how about this, guys? Go into, if you look below,
Okay, I'm back.
if you look below the
Welcome back.
video, if you look below the stream right now, there is there's a nice little Discord link.
Oh, wow.
There's a nice
Discord too.
there's a nice little Discord link below below the video. If anybody's not already in the Discord, you know, might want to get on the Discord. Just saying. And we're doing a giveaway for Dead Cells.
Okay.
If for some reason the Ashley bot's not letting it work. So, you know, I'll give you guys a minute to do that while I guess go through my mind to make sure there's a way to do this. How am I gonna do this? There's so many people wanting to enter.
It's a good game.
Really good game.
Do you have anything to say about it, Spence?
It got number 11 on my best game.
Go ahead and talk about it. Go ahead and talk about it, buddy, while I'm thinking.
Okay.
Because we already heard from me.
I love the
Oh, what
hesitation in
was it?
calling
Your
this
number whatever game?
Yep, my number 6.
Okay. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with it while it was in early access. But it's really fucking hard. Sometimes, and sometimes you just don't get the correct build and then you fucking die.
Buddy.
Yeah.
You're not getting in the giveaway, right?
No.
All right, I'm going to send you something. Don't say what it is to anyone.
You should tell me specifically.
I can't do it for you now.
I'm not gonna tell her.
All right. I'm going to send you something
He would never tell me.
and
don't
you're
even
going
do
to
it.
keep it to yourself.
right.
But babe.
I'm going to send you something I'm going to send you
Please.
I'm going to send you this. That's one everybody can use. All right, I'm gonna send you this right here. It is an emote I just sent you.
Okay.
Dear Ashley,
Guys, no, who knows? Guys, in the gaming chat on my Discord, there is a gaming chat. It's in etc. I would like for everybody who wants to win this game, put in a single emote that is on my Discord. Whoever is the first person, and again, only one emote per person. Whoever gets it gets the game. whoever gets it gets the game.
So I tested it on my side, and I can work it with the bar bot. Does your command still have the exclamation mark at the beginning? I'm gonna run through a couple things.
It definitely
Does your
did,
join permission set on everyone?
yeah.
DTIC max tickets.
Let me go look again. Max tickets was 1, yeah. Oh, D ticket? What are you talking about? Are you there?
Huh? What?
I'm talking to Aaron. Are you there, Aaron?
Oh, okay.
Aaron?
He's dead.
Alrighty.
Oh, here we go. It's because my bot stops me from talking on Discord.
Ah. I'm watching.
Yeah, DTIC both of those.
D-tick them both. Alright, they're both D-ticked.
Now, I want you to copy your command and paste it at me in this chat so I can take a look at it for a second.
Copy. And paste.
All right.
I detick both of them though.
Detick both? Yeah, that should work, especially if she's announcing it in chat. Because AshleyBot's been talking when you started one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that for the. I'll do it for the next one. I'll see if we can do it again for the next one. We're already doing this convoluted one.
Yeah, you've already gone into your strange one, so I'm not gonna stop
we're doing
that.
this extremely convoluted one. Nobody's gotten it so far. So because nobody has gotten it so far, on the gaming in the gaming chat, I noticed that
get the game.
I mostly sent you the emote so that like basically like nobody can say that I'm like just giving out to whoever.
Yeah, I assumed.
So everybody, you can put in one more. Put in one more emote.
Oh boy.
I'm just watching. I'm watching the train.
Oh.
There you go.
So, before anything else happens, buddy, are you on my Discord?
I am not.
Are you watching the stream?
I am.
If you want to go to the thing below the stream where it says Discord?
Sure.
Go over
Yay!
to-
Thank you, my dude.
Continue to Discord. Join Summoners Network.
Everybody can stop, by the way, putting emotes.
Everyone can stop.
Everyone can stop.
Oh.
Are you in?
I'm in.
All right. Where are you at? I want to give you a thing on here.
A roll.
Yeah, I want to give you a roll, man. There you are.
Hell yeah.
There you are. I'll give you the one I give everybody that is my boyo friend. There you go. You can have a blue name.
Hell yeah.
All right. Go to the gaming chat.
Okay.
And you now have access to all of our Mimi emotes. I'd like you to put the emote that I sent you in that chat.
All right, I gotta fucking find it.
I'm making you do so much work, and I love it.
You are. That's just a bad friend.
It's like, I need you to get on my server and do this thing for me. I couldn't have Brett or anybody do it though because she wanted to be in it. So
I think this is it.
I didn't even participate.
you put the exclamation point dead cells earlier. You didn't participate.
but
You
I
didn't participate in this
in
time.
the
No, that's not
end.
it.
In the end, it was too much
Fucking-
effort, and I couldn't find your server.
You can do
so
it. I believe in you, buddy. I believe in you.
I don't.
I believe in you, buddy. I know you can do it.
There it is. Okay.
Boop. Hey! So, as we just saw, I did not have any interaction with Buddy whatsoever to get him to pick whichever one was there. So, Magi, congratulations! You win the dead cells.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
It's rigged.
That was a really weird giveaway, guys. I'm very sorry.
It was.
But congratulations, Magi! I remember doing that a long time ago. I had somebody guess. Somebody try to guess one of the things, and somebody's like, "How do we know you didn't just choose who got it?" I'm like, "Because I put it in this chat over here, and there's a timestamp." But you know, whatever. Magi, I will send you a copy of Dead Cells whenever we are done, my dude. I believe we're already friends on Steam. I could be wrong though. But yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do-do-do-do. With that being said, Dead Cells, 6th best game of the year. You know, it's just a roundabout way of saying it at this point. Adding it to the list, guys. What about Aaron? Aaron, what's your number 6 for this year?
Number 6.
Mm-hmm.
Gris.
Gris? Oh right, I remember. It's that one game I got you.
The one you bought me.
Yeah.
This is the one you got me for Christmas. Gris is a game where you play as a girl, and Chris, because there's no other way to know what she's called. And
Oh, I've seen this on a bunch of
there's
them.
no dialogue in the game or anything. It's very Journey-esque. It's I think I heard someone dub it a feels platformer, which isn't inaccurate. It's not a particularly hard game. It takes about 3-4 hours to get through, and it's just gorgeous. Is really, I think, what makes it amazing. It's got fantastic music. Its soundtrack's available for like $10 on Steam, which I'm probably gonna pick up.
Is this
And,
the game that we watched you play?
Yeah, the one where it's the little
Yeah, the really
teeny-tiny
pretty
stick
game.
figure lady that was singing.
Yeah, that is
It's-
a really gorgeous game.
Yeah, Brett, you
Super,
really
super
dug
pretty.
you really dug the aesthetic whenever I was watching as well. You were like going, "Oh, it's so pretty."
Yeah, without giving anything away from the game, it's like you started the game and it's basically black and white. And as you progress through it, you literally add more color back to the world. It did me a solid spook at one specific point, and it made me angry that it spooked me. And yeah, I recommend anybody. It's like freaking what, $15? Not even. Go spend a day feeling crazy about yourself and have a nice like drink of whiskey, play this game, and then sob uncontrollably.
Hell yeah.
No one else has this on their
No.
list.
Nope.
I never played it.
My
No.
heart.
I'm glad that you got to play it though. You had it on your list whenever I was looking for stuff to get you, and it's like, there you go. I'll just throw this at him. Emerald, do you have a number 6?
Number 6. My number 6 game is Smash Ultimate.
We'll talk about that in a little bit.
Yeah.
Buddy, do
That's
you have
fair.
anything?
It's a game we're going to talk about later.
All right. Anthony, you have anything?
What a Warcraft Battle for Azeroth.
Hey, there we go. There's something I don't have on my list.
So
Technically
Yeah,
not so-
higher up.
Technically not something I would have put on here because it's just an expansion, but you can do whatever you want to. I technically put it on here for my anticipated games last year. So,
Yep.
that's fine.
So,
It's fine.
World of Warcraft Battle for Azeroth had a really rocky start with its story for obvious reasons. If you don't know, then congratulations.
There was
Before you keep
dwarves.
going, is no chow with the $20. I just realized I didn't get you a proper Xmas gift, so you can use this to get another copy of Morrowind. P.S.
when's
Game of
that
the Year
stream?
2018 is Trials in Tainted Space. We all know that.
Hmm.
You heard him, Squeaks. We got to get on playing some more Trials.
Yeah.
Got to play some of them tits. All right. Thank you very much, Isno. That's
I
how
get
you. I wasn't saying anything bad. That's how it's spelled, guys. Come on, get your minds out of the gutter. Trials in Tainted Space. Tits. What?
Also, there's fucking.
Anyway, let's continue with some Battle for Azeroth talk.
Battle for Azeroth has had a rocky start, to say the least. With its story, with some of its mechanics, Azerite's completely fucked. But honestly, I think so far, playing as I have with characters gearing up and all that, this might be as good as Legion was. And if those on Legion was one of the better Warcraft expansions. They go it's like the Star Trek movies. They're like, the other one, every other one is the good one. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to say. After everything's an upgrade from Warlords of Draenor, to be honest, fucking shit. But I'm genuinely enjoying all of Battle so far, except for Sylvanas Windrunner, but that's the story altogether. But all the war zone stuff, the zones themselves, all the new stuff, the story. It's got me hooked. I'm excited to try and gear up for stuff. At the start of the new week, some new zones have opened up, so I gotta get on that.
What about you, Emerald? What do you have it on there for?
I have it on the next one, on the 5th.
Mhm.
And I enjoyed playing it. I love being an evil horde.
You're a
So-
disgusting
You would
human
be
being.
evil, wouldn't you?
I stand
Hey,
with the true.
I'm
Horde.
saying right now, all hail the Dark Lady. All right, I'm just saying.
Both of you are disowned. Get out of my horde.
My Dark Lady can do no wrong.
Shove your dark lady
Except
up
for
your
all
ass.
the things that she's done wrong, but you know, that's
Exactly.
still fine.
Hi, assassin.
I'm basically assassin for Sylvanas Windrunner. That is basically how I am for Sylvanas Windrunner. She can do no fucking wrong. She is the hottest of corpses, and I love. Actually, Devin could be a pretty hot corpse too. I don't know. We'll figure that out later.
Look, the worst thing about the Horde is the Thanos. To be quite honest, at least Sylvanas treats you like a person.
Exactly.
I'll give her that.
And she doesn't burn down our things.
Still not okay. It's not an okay.
Aaron,
thing to
you were
do.
there. Aaron, you were there whenever I showed you the Sylvanas burning down the Night Elf's tree, right?
I was a night elf for all of like 2 hours, and then I never played that game again.
Whenever I showed Aaron the thing of Sylvanas burning down the Night Elf tree, we both agreed that Aaron's character is probably still at that fucking tree and just got burnt alive.
That's pretty good.
How many people
What a good
did
time.
you save from the burning tree? I saved 25 people.
I managed to save like 40, but that's for me really trying super hard. It's one of those events where you can't win. You can't do it. You can just try and save as many as you physically can.
Brett, do you have any games for number 6?
I guess because it's not a completed game, I would say Sally Face.
Sally Face?
Just because.
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess it's
I'm
I guess you would call it a collectible / puzzle game /
Like a visual, like a
visual
it's
novel.
a story. It's a story driven. It's an old school adventure game.
Yeah, I very.
It's like
much
those old point and
enjoy it.
clicks.
Is it does it have like a scary like masky thing?
Yeah, the character does wear a mask.
All right.
It's a prosthetic though.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just like looking for an icon of it so I can put it on the on the stream. I'm just
It's
like,
very much.
she has like blue
in the
pigtails.
Yep.
He.
Whatever.
Sorry.
Everyone makes that mistake.
fucking
Anyway.
get on me. I don't care.
One of the characters in game actually makes that mistake,
Yep.
and Sal is too passive to really say anything about it.
Really, it's really awkward.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
it's
really
a
weird.
moment. I really enjoyed this game because the story is very interesting, and I would say arguably the protagonist doesn't feel like a protagonist,
Mhm.
which I enjoy a lot in gameplay.
Yeah, that's it. I love its art style too.
Yeah, the art style's fucking bomb.
Oh, it's really fucking creepy.
It's true.
It's
Makes me
really
go.
awesome though.
It's very fun. It's
What was
very
that
and it's got
game?
it's very good about having humor and then also keeping to the dark themes that Sally Face is. Like I feel like between Fran Bow and Sally
Mhm.
Face, because those games are compared so much, Sally Face does come on top for me because Fran Bow just
Hey now,
is-
but what about Mr. Midnight?
Mr. Midnight's great.
I will always protect you, Fran.
Sure.
Yeah, it's fine, but
It's just the characters are a lot more interesting in this game. The way it's presented, basically you're playing through a flashback. And like playing up to a flashback
Mhm.
through flashback up until the latest chapter. And from what I've watched of it, I wait with bated breath for the next Sally Face installment. 'Cause
See,
It sounds really cool.
yeah,
You play a guitar to beat up demons. How
that's
fucking
it's
awesome
pretty
is
metal.
that?
So
It's so good.
I'm waiting to I'm holding off on the ending. I'm seeing the ending myself. I want to buy it, the whole thing when it comes out. I've been watching Jacksepticeye.
Yes, that's who I've been watching.
I've seen like the finale video he put up. I'm like, I'm waiting until the game. I'm waiting.
But
I'm
it's
waiting
not the
to buy it.
finale, though. That can't be the end of the game. That's
I don't know what it
just
is,
facts.
but
It's not.
I'm sure it's not. I don't know what it is yet, but
It's
I
not.
I do enjoy old point and clicks. Like
Oh, it
you know,
is so good, and it does it very well. I would say one of the things that I've found.
Damn it, Aaron.
God damn
One
it.
of the things that
Top of the morning to you, laddies.
Anyway,
I think one of the things that at least in Jack's playthrough seemed to be a problem was like clicking on things
Mhm.
or like walking past them or having to things not always popping up as something to click on. Like, you really have to keep your eye out if you're looking for clues. But it's a funny game. It's a very dark game. It deals with one of my favorite things in the world, cults. So, you know, plus points for that from Bread. Give me that sweet cult bullshit. It's good
I
time.
wish we put Cult Simulator on this list now.
I do want to play this game at some point. Now that you've compared it to Frambo, I really enjoyed playing Frambo with Squeaky. Me and her played through the entire thing, and I got to play Mr. Midnight, and I used this voice to be Mr. Midnight, and it was great.
Sally Face on your channel. If I can do it with my schedule, I'm gonna be there.
I will not rely on your schedule. We will see.
That is fair. I will show up if I can. I will show up and be like, I can't believe you're playing this game that I enjoy. Take like 2 bits that I got from looking at ads.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
With that being said, we've made it halfway through the list in almost 3 hours.
We're talking, motherfuckers.
Well, we have very strong opinions.
I will say for the next couple of games, I'll probably try to be a little bit faster with them. A lot of the things is we've already seen that some of our lists are already starting to kind of conjoin together. By the end of this list, I'm sure that more and more of that's going to be happening.
Yeah.
Around whenever we're done with the top 10 games of the year, if Red or Squeaky still want to join in, FOML was doing their own thing, so I had her leave it. We can add one of them into here eventually for like the next part of the list. But let's try to get through at least the top 10 games list before we worry about anything else going on here. With that being said, we're at the point where I'm really sad that some of the games on my list had to be number 5. Especially because this game probably had the potential to be number 1 on my list, but I haven't beaten it. And I feel really, really bad. I can't believe I'm gonna do what I'm about to do.
Is it Octopath?
No. My number 5 is Dragon Quest XI. Echoes of an Elusive Age.
Okay.
Dragon Quest games have always been my absolute favorite franchise, and this game is no different. It's so fucking good. I have not beat it because I went into playing my Spooks month in October, and then after that, so many games came out, and I never went back to it, and it's just such a fucking great game, but I could not put it higher than the games that are on the list because I've actually played and beat them, and I feel so bad.
I can't believe you.
Dragon Quest XI is a fantastic game. It doesn't really do anything new. It doesn't really add anything new to the Dragon Quest formula, except it looks really good. Like, it's just a next gen Dragon Quest game, and it looks so fucking good. The characters are all likable, at least to a point. There's one character named Eric in the game, and like as soon as he showed up, I'm just like, Eric! And I sent a message to Eric like, you're in my game. And it was so fun. He's nothing like Eric, because Eric's the I'm kidding. We all know that Eric is a degenerate, and we all know it. Anyway, but it's really cool. The way that all the characters kind of come together, like they all are like like kind of together in this main story, like it all has affected them on some level, and they all look at you and you're basically like Dragon Quest Jesus. So it's pretty cool. It's a really cool like plot so far. I've only got through a certain amount of it. I've met all of the characters now, which is really cool. I just now unlocked the ability to go all over the map, which is really cool, and I need to get back to it probably in January or something, because it's such a fucking fantastic game, and I wish I could put it as number 1. Because it's just so good. It made me like realize that games over this last year that I never finished, such as Ni no Kuni 2, I never finished. It's not on my list. It's a really good game though.
It's not on my list either, but I will.
It's such a great. You play as the president of the United States. Anyway, but a bunch of games that I haven't beaten this year were some of the best games that I played, and I really wish I could have put them in here and higher, but unfortunately I could not. Has anybody else here played Dragon Quest XI? It's so fun.
I never played a single Dragon Quest.
It's so fun. It's
I was watching a
great.
stream of it.
It's so great. It's so fun. You can fight dragons and kill them, and you can turn them into freaking bracelets and
You can do that in Monster Hunter.
You can dress up the characters in different little outfits and stuff, including one of them as a
You
bunny
can do that
girl.
in Monster Hunter.
Can you be a bunny girl in Monster Hunter?
You can have a cat.
Can you be a bunny girl?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
I'm sure you can.
Let's play Monster Hunter again. Anyways,
I'm down.
it was really fun. It was really fun. It was a really fun game. I wish I could put higher, and that's basically all I have to say. Also, Puff Puff.
Puff puff.
Puff Puff. There is like in every Dragon Quest game, there is amazing Puff Puffs. You know what you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Anyway,
Buddy, you seem to want to talk. What's your number 5?
my number 5 is Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
pretty sure that would have been on Red's list. Is it on anybody else's list?
I highly doubt
Yeah,
it.
you're both fucking degenerates. All right, cool. What? I actually really wanted to play Odyssey. I ended up not doing that. I ended up getting it for Red. I ended up buying it for him because he wanted to play it on stream, and I'm just like, yeah, dude, here you go. Yeah, tell me about it, dude.
I just it's hard to explain why I enjoy it as much as I do. By all means, like it's not that great of a game. Like not in the technical aspect, it's not super great of a game, but it's just really enjoyable. Like I love just Greek mythology and Greek the Greek
Wow.
aesthetic more.
How
What?
could we have ever known that?
I don't know what you mean.
Fucking- Never mind. Don't worry about
Whatever.
it.
You just wanna interrupt me. That's
That's
whatever.
not true. Fucking Percy Jackson degenerate. No, I'm kidding. Percy Jackson.
Anyway, so yeah, it's just very enjoyable. Like I never had the problem that a bunch of other people had. It's like it encourages you to get the microtransactions for the level up thing. I'm like, I never had that problem. Mostly because I would stop at every single little thing on the map and get the experience from clearing out the camp or just finding the treasure there. I'm like, I'm just having so much fun in the world, though.
Is it true that like one of the big things that I was like looking forward to playing it is like it depending on like who you side with, like your appearance kind of changes? Like some people were
No.
telling me like if you were with Athens, you had like a blue outfit.
No, it's not true.
Aw. Dang it! I wanted to wear a blue outfit.
I'm sure you can get one anyway.
I mean, you could get a blue outfit.
I want to be blue, man.
You could side with Sparta with Athens gear on. It doesn't matter.
Well, the one really thing that like made me really want to play the game is actually to side with Athens, just to say fuck you to history.
Yeah.
I just
I
thought
will
that would
say
be really
that
good.
like I'll say that like the Athens and Sparta stuff doesn't really matter.
Nah.
It doesn't really play into like the main story. Like whoever you side with more. Like I was going like full on Sparta, but it doesn't really change anything.
Crimson Wolf just gifted a tier 1 sub to Hyford, making Hyford be resubbed to me for 3 times. Thank you very much, Crimson.
Hot damn.
Wow.
Thanks, man.
I draw on this layer. Oh, there we go.
Also Spartan kicking people.
I mean, any
is
game
the
that
best.
lets you Spartan kick anyone is automatically just a great game.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, again, one of the
it's really
best things I said about fucking one of the best things I said about Dead Cells, you can Spartan kick people.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have
it's so
anything to
good.
say about Odyssey?
I have not even beaten Origins. I haven't even tried to play Odyssey.
I mean, Origins isn't good.
I feel like
I just messed up.
like Assassin's Creed has gone so deep down the rabbit hole that I don't get it anymore.
That's
Oh, now
completely
it
fair.
has.
Like
That's completely fair.
No, this is me just speaking as
Look at
looking
everybody.
at the big picture. It's been gone for a while. Looking into
has.
that abyss, I'm like, I remember in like high school when the first 2 games were out, and like me and my friends had like a stencil, and we'd spray paint the Assassin's Creed logo on like our jeans. Like, oh, it's so fucking cool. And now I'm like,
Stop.
Look at everybody spamming the Dear Ashley chat and the Dear Ashley emote in chat. I love it.
Fuck.
So many
"Dear
Ashleys.
Ashley."
The last time I could like figure out what the fuck was going on in Assassin's Creed was Brotherhood.
Yeah.
The only
Brotherhood is
Assassin's
actually
Creed
my
game I
favorite
ever
Assassin's Creed.
the only Assassin's Creed game I ever played was the first one.
Man, you missed out.
I liked
play
the
the
first
second
one. It
one.
was really good.
It's good. The second one's
Assassin's Creed-
infinitely better.
Yeah, the second one and Brotherhood are way,
Everybody,
way
the
better.
reason I stopped is because like everybody always got onto me for like liking the first one. They're like, the first one's
First one's
fucking
good.
shit. The first one's basically just a tech demo, and I'm like, okay, it was fun though. I mean,
It was a fun.
It was a fun
I
tech
agree.
demo.
it was
It was a fun tech.
it was
fun.
fucking it was fucking fun. Like what? And like that kind of put me off from playing into the other ones because everybody was just being mean.
I'm
Like-
sorry. Don't play Assassin's Creed 3 though.
And like I
Yeah,
really
don't
wanted to
bad.
play. I really wanted to play 3 when it came
Don't
out,
do
and then
that.
I really and like you know everybody's like, oh, it's trash. I'm like, okay. And then I want to play
Yep.
4, and everybody's like, it's trash. I'm like, okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, people
No,
told me
4 is
was
the best
bad.
one.
Everybody
It is
told
the
me
best Assassin's Creed game and best pirate game of all time.
Yes, it is. It
I
actually
really
is.
wanted to play it because like I was really worried. I was like really looking into that like the like thing that he had, like the trailer for it. Like he had like the little amber thingy had like DNA or something in it. That was pretty cool.
Mhm.
It's 4 is really good. Play 4. It's really good.
I'll play
is
some of the
amazing.
Assassin's Creed games one day.
People were playing 3 and had the ship thing, and they're like, "Yo, Ubisoft, can we have a whole game about the ship thing?" And they're like, "Fuck yeah." That's
Hell
how 4
yeah.
came to be.
It was great.
All right.
Anyway, that's all I have to say about
no.
Odyssey. We can
All
move
right.
on.
What about you, Brad? Do you have anything for number 5?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head, because the other games that I would have to say are, well, I really only have one more game to talk about.
Oh,
and
that's
I'd
cool.
say-
You just had number 6, but no number 5 or 4, or 3, or 2. That's fine.
I'm sorry.
The thoughts are just coming to her as the list goes on.
Fucking fine, Deltarune. Jesus.
Oh, there you go. I was hoping somebody would
There you
mention
go.
Deltarune.
I haven't
It's a
beaten
good
it yet.
game. It doesn't necessarily go very high on my list.
I don't know anything about Deltarune because I'm trying my best not to figure out. Here's the big thing. I
And
want to
will
stream it.
speak briefly of it.
I want
Briefly
to. I want to stream it like with like my own like thoughts of it, so I don't want to look at anything about it. But I'm also
Same.
incredibly afraid because every time I fucking play an Undertale game, I get so many people like freaking backseat gaming with me and like yelling at me, and it's like, ugh. It's just like, do I really want to fucking open that rabbit hole again?
I don't think with Deltarune you can backseat game, because there is a pacifist and genocide route as any Undertale-esque game,
Mm-hmm.
but like there's no way of being like,
I say
"Ah, no, that's
backseat game.
boring."
I say backseat game. I mostly mean people telling me everything
Oh,
and then getting
Just
mad at
turn
me
off
if I
your-
and then getting mad at me if I miss anything. And just yelling at me for reasons that I don't understand.
Yeah.
That's dumb. That's
Dinguses.
dumb.
Like it's how it always happens with unfortunately Undertale-esque games. And
It's
again,
very
it could be a lot of just me just like putting words in people's mouth, but it seems to especially be true for Undertale-esque games. Every time I've done an
100%.
Undertale-esque game like in a stream, I've always had those be almost the worst streams. Like I did a thing over the summer where I was like I had built up this big long narrative about like Chara, and like I had like done a big thing with like Doki Doki as well with Monica, and like I made all these videos and did some editing and stuff like that, and it was mostly all just so that I could play this fan game where you fight Chara, and I thought that would be really cool to like have like as a bit of an anniversary type of thing for the channel. Because everybody really liked the Undertale stuff, and like I did that, and then like everybody just fucking gets on me for like being really bad at the game, like get like saying like get good and stuff like that, which is fine. I'm used to that. But then whenever people start like actually like actually like spoiling stuff, basically like telling me that that I should play a different game. They're just like, go do something else. I especially hate that. Or like someone telling me, oh, maybe you should do something else because you can't do this kind of thing.
That's annoying.
It gets so super annoying whenever anybody tells me to stop doing what I'm doing, especially because I did this for them. I made this entire big thing out and they enjoyed it at first because I knew that people would like this, and they're like, oh, just go do something fucking else. It's like, okay, I guess all those nights of effort coming up with the idea was for nothing. Gotcha. I was really salty.
The only good thing I could say about Deltarune in that respect is it is short enough to finish in one sitting, so you could just like ignore chat.
I really want to play it. I really want to know what's up with it.
It's very
the only
cute.
thing I've
It's
seen with
so
it is
cute.
that like there was a picture I saw of the protagonist of the game with Chara and Frisk, and apparently the protagonist has like a K in their name or something, because like they were eating KFC. That's the only thing I know about Deltarune was that they were eating KFC, because it's Chris, Frisk, and Chara.
God damn it.
It was hilarious and I loved it.
That's pretty good. I'll give them that one. That's funny.
So yeah, I do want to play it one day. I want to definitely play it. I want to go through it and check it out. It sounds really cool.
Seems interesting from the little bit I've played of it.
I've been trying so hard not to watch.
The combat is super.
I've been trying so hard not to watch like any videos on it, and like freaking especially like MatPat has like so many videos on it. I'm like, I want to watch MatPat's videos, but it's Deltarune.
Yeah.
It's not 35 Nights at Freddy's videos anymore.
So yeah, Deltarune's really cool. I'm glad that you mentioned it, Breg, because I was hoping somebody would mention it before the end of this, because I couldn't.
Yeah, I enjoyed it very much.
Anybody else have a number 5? Anthony, you have a number 5?
That was Spyro.
All right. Do you have a number 5, Emerald?
No, I already said that it was Smash.
Oh, right. Well, I guess it's my turn again.
I mean, all right, I'm just chopped liver over here, whatever.
I thought I already asked you. Oh, did I not? I'm sorry.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Aaron, I'm sorry. If you want, Aaron, if you want,
Truly loves him now.
if you want, Aaron, you can hit me.
Oh, you know.
All right, I feel like I shouldn't.
Aaron, what's the number 5?
Call of Cthulhu.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, the new. I haven't played the new one yet.
I have it. I've just not played
got
it.
a key for it, and I rock. It's a lot closer to an RPG than the previous one, the old 2001 game. It's fun. I still have to. I talked about it when I did the playthrough, but you get to pick your stats as you level up in the game.
Ooh.
And you use those to do different investigative things.
Can I pause you for a second? Can I pause you for 1 second? Someone's asking where Buddy's worst game list is. He already mentioned them all.
I did.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
all of them are Fallout.
Continue.
All of them are Fallout 76.
All of them are Fallout.
Yeah, I really want to do a moron playthrough of the game where I don't up my mental stats at all, like perception. So I don't notice the scary things. So I don't go crazy, because you have a sanity stat that can only go down, and anytime you up it, like restore any, you'll never restore as much as you lost, which is the theme of every Call of Cthulhu game.
Yeah.
And so if I just don't see anything scary the whole game, I can try and get to the ending perfectly rational.
I wonder what kind of ending that would bring.
I've seen 2 endings so far. I don't know if there's any more, but my goodness, do I wish there's an ending of, you don't know what the fuck's happening.
You just leave going like, well, I guess this town's fine as you see Cthulhu rising out of you. I guess this town will be all right.
Yeah, they seem like they've got their stuff sorted out here.
So, I didn't. So, speaking of the old Call of Cthulhu, the old one, I don't know if is it like a step for step remake of the old one?
No, they have nothing to do with each other.
Okay, cool. So in the end of that one, like Dagon's in it, and he's not an old one apparently. I just found that out the other day.
Dagon, he's an Eldritch Abomination. He's like up there. It's a
he's
named
not an old,
Eldritch
but he's not-
Abomination.
He's not. He's really old. He's just a really old fish person. He's not an old god like Cthulhu or them.
No, he's a outer
Just
being.
old. Yeah, he's just old. He's big and really old.
I mean, to the same end that he can still look at you and explode your brain.
I mean,
just
yeah,
not to the level that
he's still
Cthulhu
still-
could.
yeah, he's still on that level, but he's not an old god.
My
which I didn't
complaint
know.
for the old one, as much as playing through it was a riot. There are some sections that are just ridiculously hard to beat, like fighting Dagon, which you beat. You kill Dagon with the main gun of a boat. Spoilers for a 9-year-old game, everybody. Not even older than that. Like a 14-year-old game.
Yeah, don't worry, no one cares.
And then you fight Leviathan, who's a true-blooded old one. And you
Oh, for
beat
fuck's
them by like punching water switches and then electrocuting it.
Yep. Look,
It's like,
the old game was really weird, okay, and not like
It
the
was
normal
fun.
Cthulhu weird. It was fun.
but it wasn't a
was a-
very Eldritch game. It was an action game with Eldritch paint.
It's
Yeah.
a product of its time.
The new one
good
is a lot of fun. There's Noelle's in it.
no.
She's just lovely. She punches you in the face a couple times.
As she would.
Yeah, she would. That's why I called her Noelle.
So we have
and-
we have Cthulhu Noel and we have Future Noel. Got it.
Yep. Just depends on the timeline she's in.
All right.
But yeah,
I have the game.
that's fine.
I really wanted to play it because I got the free copy. I got a free copy for it as well. But like whenever I had got it, there was so many other games going on. I didn't actually ask for it. They just kind of sent it to me, which was weird. Because I joined that
Really?
site. I joined that
Yes.
site that you had showed and that you had shown me, Aaron. And like so I didn't feel like I had any obligation to do it. And I knew that you were doing it, and I'm like, I want to watch Aaron do it. So I have the game, I just haven't played it. All right. So with that being said, let's get into a game that I'm sure all of us are kind of probably sick of waiting to talk about. So with all due respect, let's go to my number 4. My number 4, which is a game called it's Smash. It's Smash Bros.
I don't know, the Switch.
So
It makes sense.
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, my number 4 game. It's only number 4 literally because it just came out. That is probably the only reason it is number 4. However, I still have beaten everything with. I just don't feel like I've had enough time for it to be my like in the top 3. I have not had enough time with the game to make it a big point for me. Buddy, where did you have it again?
I have it as number 7.
Where did you have it, Emerald?
I just had it.
You just have it?
5.
Number 5. All right, cool. Yeah. So, but we kind of had it around the same. I had it number 4. You had it number 5. I like it. I really enjoyed the World of Light mode. I wish there was a little bit more to it. I hope that they put more in as like we get more characters. Or maybe even like give us like a DLC like kind of like harder mode for it, or like give us like some other kind of like something else happened, you know, like I don't know. I want more like story / adventure mode. Because after I was done with that, it's like, well, now it's just playing with friends, which is still amazing. I still love playing with friends. Playing with friends is extremely fun. Especially because I am the best Smash player in Nat 19.
Ha!
Undisputed, because nobody wants to fucking fight me.
If I had a Switch, I would beat you down so goddamn.
As the best Smash player in Nat 19, you know, I'm just Buddy, what's remember whenever I beat you in a 1v1, buddy?
I haven't played Smash since Melee.
Buddy,
miss my-
what do you have to talk about, buddy? What do you have to talk about this game for?
So the reason it's only number 7 on my list is because
You're not as good as
I
me.
didn't. What?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, that's it, definitely.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I didn't care much for World of Light mode. Like it felt, it just felt like a stepping stone to like getting all the characters more.
Mm.
Like for me, it was more of unlocking every single character. Once I did that, I was going to stop playing World of Light because I don't care for it.
Did you ever
care.
finish? I know you stopped at one point.
No, I've never finished World of Light mode.
Buddy.
It's so fucking boring. I hate it. Ugh.
How far did you even get?
I got to the second map.
Mm-hmm.
I did the, like, you know how you can go in like 3 directions?
Yes.
I went the northward direction,
Mhm.
and then I started going westward, or not westward, but eastward, and then I unlocked every character, and I'm like, all right, I'm good. And then I just I stopped.
Aw. I mean,
yeah.
maybe that's why. It does explain some things.
I more
The
just
fact
like
that he's a quitter.
It explains why he's not as good as me. I mean, he didn't stop the ultimate darkness. So
that's true. Yeah, I'm more like
Bitter,
fucking
bitter.
fight
like
me then, buddy.
classic mode a little more. I like
Bitter,
classic mode a
bitter,
little more
bitter.
because it's like fine tuned it for every single character, which I really like. The gameplay is on point.
Mm-hmm.
Thing I don't like about it's more just what Nintendo does. When they patch the game, they don't tell us what they fix. That's really annoying.
You know what I like?
And then
Isabelle.
Isabelle's great.
I just
when
love
me and
how
my friends were playing.
Yeah.
When me and my friends were playing, I used the fucking same cheeky tactic you were using on us. Just go to the edge of the map, plant a mine, throw up my fishing rod. She's like,
I was playing against my friend Zero, and he recorded the entire thing on his stream. It was just me. It was just me fucking around as Isabelle, and I almost beat everyone.
Oh, it's great.
Just by fucking around. I'm just like, I have no idea how to play this character.
Yeah.
And all I did was float around with the fucking balloons and throw up my fishing rod and taunt.
So much fun.
It's great.
All the new character additions are fantastic. I can't wait for Joker.
Gonna be great. You'll never see it coming.
That's good. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
All right, cool. Emerald, do you have anything to add?
No, it's a lot of fun.
All right.
Looking.
Looking.
Play it. I wish I fucking play it and beat your ass so fucking much with it.
You would not be able to. It's fine. All right.
I fucking would. God damn
So
it.
we're going into the top 4 for everybody else here. I feel like what I want to do is the same thing I did last year, where I kind of go through my top 3 like immediately, after this next round, like just so that we can get through the list, and then we talk about any games that we haven't talked about. Because I'm pretty sure that our top 3 list is probably going to be, some of us are going to have some of the same things on it. I feel like some of us are going to have some of the same things on it. So I want us to go around and talk about our number 4 stuff for everybody else. And then when we get back to me, I'm going to say my top 3, and then we'll talk about any other games from your guys' list that we haven't talked about. Is that fine?
Yes.
Okay. So first things first, let's go to Emerald. What's your number 4?
It was the WoW one, Battle for Azeroth.
All right, no more talking to Emerald. All right.
Perfect.
Yes! Anthony, what's your number 4?
Darksiders 3.
Oh. Okay.
So Darksiders is probably one of my favorite game series,
I love
ever. It's ever since THQ went under and THQ Nordic picked it all up. They've been doing pretty okay. But they did okay with 2. Darksiders 2 is pretty good. It's a little different from the first one. But 3, I need to talk about 3 because they put a lot of patches out for some issues, usually graphical ones, and a few bugs here and there, like not being able to lock onto targets.
Oof.
Which is really important in a game where you have to lock on to fight properly. Kind of important.
It's a little important.
A little bit important, and the ability to not completely hard freeze after you exit a conversation. You have to hard reset your game to get it back working.
So this is your number 4, huh?
Hold on, there's a few bugs, there's a few issues, like texture popping and all that. But overall, listen, there's like a few issues I've run into, but overall, it's probably one of my favorite Darksiders games to date.
Oh,
Which,
hell yeah.
it's good because the 4th one is Strife and he has guns, and I can't wait for that one. But Fury, if we get it, I hope to God we do. This game's actually pretty good when you get past the stuff they fixed. You play as one of the 4 fucking horsemen of the apocalypse. Come on. So
It's really
Fury, this bitch right here, I fucking love her. She's the best. Unlike the other 2 the first game you play as War, the second game you play as Death. Now you play as Fury. She's angry a lot, which I can relate to. I too feel angry a lot. If you guys didn't know,
I too am an angry boy.
I too am angry. So Fury, unlike the other 2 games where the guy, like the horsemen go through like this adventure and they do this shit and they stuff and things, fucking look it up or play the games. I don't care which. This one, which I will not talk about story spoilers. This one, which means I won't talk about the story in general. As she goes through her journey, learns and grows as a person, and I'm shocked by it. It floors me that she grows. I was not expecting that from a game like this. Take Legend of Zelda and take God of War and sprinkle some Devil May Cry on it, and you have the Darksiders series.
It's
And
wonderful.
maybe throwing a few RPG elements here and there. 2 did it better than 3 because it tried more, but whatever. The point is, this game and its story so far, I've yet to complete it all the way. I'm almost at the end. I'm like the last boss. Buy it. Support THQ Nordic. They make good shit most of the time. Let us get a Darksiders 4 for fuck's sake. We have 1 horseman left, people. Come on. And this one and 3 altogether. Yeah, no, this deserves to be up here. It's good. It's really fucking good.
It's true.
The combat, the best part of any game. Combat, so smooth. The only reason the frame rate drops is because I explode too much shit at once. It's the best way to play a game. It's a good problem to have. But yeah, it's good. It's up there. Go buy it. Buy Darksiders.
Make me.
Okay. Does anybody else have Darksiders on the list?
No.
Well then, buddy, what do you have on your list?
My number 4 is Spider-Man.
Yay!
Spider-Man.
So Anthony, what do you have? So Anthony, let's talk about Darksiders some more. I'm kidding.
So you start the game.
Aaron, what do you have on your number 4?
The Windows release of Final Fantasy 15.
Oh.
Yeah. They reworked the entire ending, although I only was made aware of that through Logan walking in while I was finishing the game. What the fuck is that? I'm like, what? I'm finishing the game. He's like, no, you're fucking nut.
Wait, they changed the ending? What?
Yeah, there's a whole new boss fight. The ending cutscene is slightly altered. There's also, it gives you all of the side stories, including Code Ignis, where you can get alternate endings, although none of them are particularly noted as something that could be canon. But there are things you can do. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It, I think, takes a bit of the tedium out of the game, because when you load in, it gives you some pretty kind of nutty gear early on that you can equip yourself and the boys with, and it makes a lot of the early grind way less of a pain in the butt. So it's a lot more fun just exploring the world and trying to enjoy the game rather than sitting there trying to level up to the point where I could actually play.
I wish I had that.
Did they give a new ending for the console version?
I think they have another name for it. It might be like the King's Edition or something, but they patched it. I know, like there's specifically, without getting into details, a character in the final cutscene is shown crying in the 1.0 version of the game, not like hard, but like a single tear down the cheek. In every other patch since then, they just smile. I don't know why. It's just the weirdest minor detail change that they've noted in the patch notes. And yeah, there's a whole like series of 3 boss fights before the final boss fight that weren't there originally, where you have to play as Ignis, Gladio, and Prompto. And it's a lot of fun. And beautiful writing.
Is there an ending for if you stay at the arena the entire time and bet on monster fights?
There is no ending for that, unfortunately.
That's cool, because enjoyment can never truly end.
They did add a secondary limit break you can get, where if you collect every single king's weapon, king's arm, you can find a statue and it gives you an upgraded limit. It makes your party all stand off to the side and you fight on your own, and you can like omni slash motherfuckers.
That sounds awesome.
God.
I need great.
It's so cool.
Now I have to redo the entire game. Great, cool, fucking awesome.
Get the Windows edition. It takes like no time at all if you're just doing the.
But I already got all the DLC and shit for the console.
Oh. Wrecked.
God,
Didn't you say the Windows edition comes with all the DLC?
Yeah, it has all of them.
Yeah,
I already bought the season. I bought the season pass.
If you already have all of it, then I mean, they might have added it to the main.
According to the chat, I think they said that they did add it as DLC.
Okay, Spooty. Great. Okay, I'll work on that.
It's a blast.
But yeah, that's pretty cool.
Maybe I'll get it when story arting comes out.
Bread. Do you have anything for
I'm
number 4?
You know, I said my 2 games that I can talk about.
Why do you not, guys?
Because I'm boring. Dark Souls 3. Fuck you.
Skyrim Alexa edition.
It's one of the only things.
Skyrim, don't you have a phone edition?
Like...
2 different companies combined.
Oh, what is the game that I play on my phone, on my iPad called Cookie Wars?
Flappy Bird.
Cookie Wars is cute. Yay, thumbs up.
All right, Cookie Wars, pretty good, pretty good. I'm not gonna find a graphic for that because no.
No, it's just cute. You collect different types of cookies and they fight jelly zombies, and it's cute. That's all I want. Okay, it's what keeps me sane. That
all right.
Pinterest off at college.
So with that being said, we are at my top 3, and I kind of want to go through the top 3, just get them all out there, get them all said, talk about them all, and then we'll talk about any games that we haven't said. We'll add in Squeaky because she wants to be in. We'll see if Red wants to come back in. We'll do the anticipated games list, and we should be done with everything. The anticipated games list shouldn't take as long as this one because we haven't played those games, but who knows? Maybe it will. It's fucking all right. So with that being said, let's move on to my number 3. Because that's what we're all waiting for.
Yep.
Bated breath.
Hurry the fuck up.
I was about to say something. So, number 3. I thought about it really hard. I tried my best to figure out where to put this, and honestly, it's in a perfect spot. I finished it entirely the other day, and it's Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I finished it entirely the other day. I finally did the final DLC for it. Really fucking fun.
I need to finish the DLCs.
This game was so fucking just fantastic. It was one of the games that I knew was going to be great. I knew it was going to be fucking amazing as soon as I saw it, like last year. Like, as soon as I saw it at E3 last year, they're hyping him up and stuff like that. And, like, it did not disappoint at all. I had so high hopes for it, high expectations for it, and it didn't disappoint me. And that's the biggest thing I can say. Because I try not to have high expectations for games anymore. Because they usually can't live up to them.
Nope.
But
not at all.
2 of the top 3 games on my list completely lived up to them. And this is one of them. Spider-Man PS4 could have easily made top 1 in my list. It probably made top 1 in several other people's lists.
Yes.
It's actually number 2 on my list.
Mine was 3.
What do you guys
Spider-Man?
what do you guys want to talk what do you guys want to talk about? What do you guys want to say about this? Like, come on, it's Spider.
so-
How much more can you really say though? It's Spider-Man.
It's
Spider-Man's
probably-
#1 on my list.
Yay!
This Spider-Man game is probably the best ever.
Mm.
I
the
would
best
disagree with that, but it's pretty darn good.
It's the best superhero game out there, at least.
That's a much more reasonable argument. You could fight for
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
There's not a single second. I mean, there's almost never a single second of this game that I don't enjoy wholeheartedly. Fuck you, Screwball.
You know what we
I
should say?
think
You know
beyond
what we
that-
should say? You know what we should do? Since
What?
most of us have played this game, or most of us have some kind of recollection of this game, say our favorite parts and our worst favorite and our least favorite parts.
Uh,
The ending of Act 2 is my favorite part.
Ending in Act 2 is your favorite part. What's your least favorite part?
My least favorite part
You know.
is
Come on, we should all have the same answer here.
We really should.
mm,
Give you a hint. You've already said it.
yeah, I'm trying to find a way to make you all mad though. No,
Fuck
you,
Screwball!
Screwball.
Oh no, I know
God.
you're talking about Screwball.
Fuck
Damn it.
Screwball!
Screwball's
Taskmaster was
not my
better.
least favorite
I
part.
know what your least favorite part is, Aaron, but fuck Screwball!
Better know.
No, my favorite part. I had to pick a favorite part. There's so much that the game is so good, but the ending of Act 2, perfect, and it leads into Act 3 with Ock, and it's so good. Fuck Screwball though. God damn pizza. God damn fucking son of a
What
bitch.
I
Stupid fuck.
believe Spider-Man does that puts it ahead of most other games this year for me is that it's not a complicated game. It's anyone can pick up Spider-Man and feel kind of like a badass. What makes it good is that none of the hard mechanics, like core mechanics of the game, ever sit around long enough to become fucking annoying. Like in rare exceptions, there's challenges and stuff
Fuck
that
Screwball.
you might not enjoy. If you're talking about Screwball, you're talking about Taskmaster.
He was way more enjoyable.
Fuck
Yeah, I
Screwball.
think he's more interesting. Screwball's just there. But a good thing is that if Taskmaster's some of his challenges are too hard, you can just do Screwballs because those are way more simple.
No!
Um,
You have to get the ultimate on all of them now.
What's your favorite part of the
barring
game?
Her, nothing. My favorite part of the game is not even gameplay. It's just texting when they're set. Like, so
Oh yeah, that's
it's
I
over.
like
By the
that.
way. Oh, okay. No, like
No,
the crime
no,
thing.
no,
Do you want
no.
it to be over? No, I don't know. It's just shitty relationship conversations. The Stanley cameo is enough to make most people burst.
It was so
Yeah.
good. You two were always my favorite.
Oh, damaged
Oh.
me.
It
It's.
hurts. It
I
hurts.
think that's the best way to talk about Spider-Man. It's very clever as a game in that if they ever want to make more content for it, they built the city. Now they just need to put stuff in the city.
Is your least favorite spoiler?
Yeah, I will not talk about my least favorite moment because
Mhm.
I cried too much.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was yours. Buddy, what's your
Oh,
favorite
I
part of the
know
game?
exactly- Oh.
there are many.
I
favorite
love
parts.
it. It's my
Um,
least favorite moment, but it's my least favorite moment.
Mhm.
Buddy, what is your
Well-
favorite part of the game?
There's Spider Cop.
Choose.
There's just Doc Ock. I think Doc Ock probably.
Doc
Doc
Ock
Ock
is-
is.
my favorite part.
I,
The ending-
I got so many feels whenever I was playing through, like, freaking with Doc Ock. I'm like, please let this be a red herring. Please let
No,
them
it's
fucking
like-
do something else.
It's
No!
like, no, fuck you. You have to watch it happen in
I
real
don't
time.
wanna-
You can't do anything
Oh,
about
it was so fucking tragic,
The
too, because, like,
worst part-
from the very beginning, you know.
No, you have to know.
Yeah.
'Cause if you know anything about Spider-Man,
And
you
it just,
know.
it tears at you. It just
They make the
tears
dude-
at
So
you.
you know what sucks the most?
Yeah.
That the little mini games you do in the lab. Technically, you're helping build the art.
Yeah, dude.
Sciencing.
So
Yeah.
can I kind of change my answer to just Doc Ock too? And plus, also the ending.
What's your least favorite part, buddy? You don't have to
I
think
can't
on it too
think
hard.
of one.
You don't have to
I
think on
can't
it too
think
hard.
of a least favorite bit.
You don't have to think of one too hard, man. Come on.
I like the ending. I don't know what you're fucking talking
I'm talking about Screwball.
Yeah, no.
I like Screwball. I don't know
You're
what you're talking
horrible. We're no longer dating.
Oh, that's fine. Brad, you want
You've
to
been
get back
broken up with twice.
You broke up with me?
No, you broke up with him.
Buddy, I'm over here, you know. Come on.
Hey, Logan's got dibs.
That's true.
That's
Well, he's
fair.
not
wait.
here right now, is he?
Wait, Deco.
Let's
the
be
chat
honest, Logan is Spencer's sugar daddy. I'd believe it.
Hey, Deco, but the
fair.
chat brings up a point. Your favorite part isn't the unpleasant amount of sexual tension between Black Cat and Peter?
It's not actually. I really enjoyed Black Cat. Black Cat was an amazing thing in the game. It would have been my favorite part if Pete hadn't have fucking went with Mary Jane. But no.
Oh,
I really
least
enjoyed
favorite part.
Hmm?
Least favorite part. 4 stealth missions.
I love the stealth
The
missions.
stealth was when you get a hang of it, it's actually really
Oh, I
good stuff.
loved it.
It's
I didn't have a
really good.
problem. I could do it. It's just they were boring.
I
like
think my least favorite
It's
part,
your
my
nice
least favorite
night.
part, of course, is Screwball. I fucking hate all the Screwball's missions. She's annoying as fuck. I don't know
I-
why she had to be in every single fucking DLC.
You know, but you have to. I have to get ultimate on their challenge because I have to do it.
Yeah,
I need 100%.
It's so my
wanna hang
favorite
myself.
my favorite part of the game. It could have been Black Cat. It could have been the story. It could have been Doc Ock. It could have been the stealth challenge. It could have been like going after Taskmaster. It could have been all the side missions that were really cool. It could have been all these other things. It could have been the really cool bosses and boss fights. It's J. Jonah Jameson.
Absolutely.
My favorite
bad,
part of the
man.
game is J. Jonah Jameson.
You know what? You're
Freaking
absolutely
Alex
right.
Jones is a treat.
Is
Yeah.
that is absolute. I never want to unsubscribe from J. Jonah Jameson's podcast.
No.
Especially his bit at the like near the end of the game, like when you're going into the final mission.
Mm.
I can't remember. I remember there's just one. I think it was in the DLC while we were just swinging around. Logan and I were talking, let them play games. And without getting into it, because I don't know if it's aired yet, he
two
says
got
some
comments on those
really
games.
offhandedly sexist thing. And Logan and I were like, whoa, Jonah, not keeping up with the times.
Well,
You
yeah,
know,
you expect
this
from
is
him.
horrible, and we hate you for it, but we're supposed to, and we love you for the fact that we hate you for it.
I liked Game Theory's thing about JJ, and it makes he kind of made sense in it. Like with
Which
the
one was
one,
it?
like the one mission, like one of Game Theories. It was something like how JJ's kind of sort of right about Spider-Man.
No, there's no technically with it. He's right. Like it's a
He
dick
generally
move to
is
be
correct
right.
on an extreme
He's correct.
scale.
He's not in the right, but he is correct.
he is. He's
There's no
right.
technicality to it. Like the reason a bunch of things happen is because of Spider-Man. Is it malicious? Is it anything? No, it's not. But a lot of it was escalated to a point because of Spider-Man.
Yeah. Except
Um,
Scorpion, that was all JJ's fault. Fuck you, JJ.
I mean,
JJ, I
even if
think-
you take Scorpion, he wouldn't have done that without Spider-Man.
True.
He's always
mean-
right with a grain of like idiocy or ignorance,
Yes.
and that's what makes him. You can kind of laugh him off, but he would never stay around, even in the
And
comics,
again, like
if he didn't have some point.
And again, he is moral to a point as well. He does enjoy New York. He does have like some sort of moral compass to him. Even if you can barely ever see it, there are times in the game, in the movies, in the comics where it does shine through, and I actually love him.
JJ,
He's an
is
antagonist.
the-
He's not a villain.
JJ is the like other side of the coin of Spider-Man. He's Spider-Man's like a chaotic good or like lawful good, but in a very specific way kind of character. While
Yeah.
he's the exact same thing. He's just calling him out for shirking the law where it is inconvenient.
And usually during the climaxes of the game, like he goes, all right, I'll give this one thing to Spider-Man. However,
Yeah.
and I love it. I fucking love him.
Yeah.
He is the best.
All right,
Insomniac hit the fucking mark with this game.
so that
It
was
did
my number.
very
That was my
well.
number 3. My number 3 is Spider-Man. Spider-Man is extremely fucking amazing. If we have anything else to say about it, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Buy it.
MJ, have my babies.
I
Yeah.
enjoyed MJ more in the latest DLC. She stopped being as harsh, and I liked
I
it.
can't wait to play that then.
Mhm.
I do have one thing to say. I don't know if this is like I don't know if this is a spoiler for people. I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna mention it. In the next, if there's another DLC or there's a sequel, whatever. I kind of want to play as Miles a little bit. You know what I mean?
I'm not saying anything. You guys need to keep playing the game. So
I'm working on my ultimate playthrough. Give me a goddamn minute.
I'm not saying shit. All right. So with all that being said, we are moving on. I don't want to go to anybody else's threes. Like I said, we're gonna finish off this list first, and we'll come back and talk about other things. I do have a number 2. There's a number 2 before a number 1. It's a thing that happens in numbers.
Numbers are hard. I don't use them.
Except for sometimes, like in binary.
And I will say, when it comes to this game, my number 2 on this list, and as soon as I do this, everyone's gonna immediately know what my number 1 is. But my number 2 on this list, we've all had a lot of fun with this. Monster Prom.
Yeah. Okay, I do know what your number 1 is.
Monster Prom is such a good game, not only for me personally and like enjoying it or anything like that, but I can't not have it on this list. It has been the majority of my like second half of 2018 on my channel.
That's the one I said that we should talk about earlier because I know it was coming up later.
It's so fucking fun. It's so good. I love playing with all of you guys. I like asking you guys like, hey guys, are you free? Freaking Monster Prom. Hey guys, are you free? Halloween update. Hey guys, are you free? Christmas update.
It Christmas.
It Christmas, guys.
Guys, it's Crimbus.
It's Crimbless.
Polygeist also been my babies.
Oh my god, yes!
I want Damien to fucking punch me in the face.
Is that,
I want Miranda to keep on being perfect.
That's,
The love of my life.
it's only partially euphemistic.
I thoroughly enjoy the game. I kickstarted it like a long time. I put it on. I gave to the Kickstarter so long ago. Back whenever I heard it was like a game that was going to be similar to the Yogg. I found out about it through my friend Jake. He's also like fantastically in love with it. I'm not sure if he's as in love with it as I am, but he loved it. I loved it. Freaking Monster Prom is such a fucking good game. And the latest Christmas update is hilarious. Me and Aaron played through it the other day. We got to meet Feel the Eel.
I'm sorry?
Oh yeah, it's a new character that's voiced by Jacksepticeye.
Holy shit.
I got to do a really shitty Irish accent for like fucking like an hour and a half.
And he's so great.
He's pretty fucking amazing.
And you know, like oh man, the Christmas events were fucking amazing. We went through 2 of them. I want to go through more of them. Freaking the Halloween update was amazing. Every update comes with new costumes for everybody. It's so fucking cute. This game is so amazing. I hope it continues going on. I'm pretty sure the developers, by the way, I could not wait to talk about this. I could not wait to talk about this with all of you guys here, with you guys in the chat here, with you guys in the call here. There has been, I believe, unless it's freaking wrong, the developer has talked about the sequel.
Ooh.
Monster Camp.
Wait, really?
I saw a post from the developer. I don't know if it was I don't know if it was doctored or not, but it was I think it was on the the Kickstarter page. Monster Camp.
Yes.
Remember one time at band camp? I fucked the monster. It was pretty good.
I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Oh god, the everything is like freaking. People put way too many things, and Ashley Bot got rid of them. Too many exclamation points. Eldritch Ladders, not again.
Oh god.
Actually bought doing God's work.
Oh my god, it's gonna be fantastic. If that is how If that is true, which I'm pretty sure, I looked it up, I saw it on the Patreon thing. I'm pretty sure, unless somebody was hacking or that's doctored or something, the next thing is gonna be Monster Camp, and I'm gonna be so hyped for it. They're like, maybe we should do another maybe we should do another Kickstarter. However, like, you know, hopefully we can do it all by ourselves. They're hoping to completely fund it themselves, but if they do another Kickstarter, they're getting my money. It's just happening. It's just happening, guys. What do you guys like about Monster Prom?
All of
Polly.
I like how
Miranda
every
chooses
game
her favorite.
is different.
Yes. Yes.
Except-
It's fun and it's best when you get your friends to do the voices, especially when they're voice actors, because if you try and do it with your friends who aren't voice actors, voice acting them, it gets weird. But
Oh, I see how it is.
time-
I try my hardest, damn it.
I see how it is. You don't want me. You don't want me to be voicing your vampire boy. I see.
Oh no, you're Damien, not your Damien. Fuck, your Liam's my favorite.
I'm kidding.
No, my poor best friend Lee, had to go through me being like, you can pick some and I'll voice some, and they were like, I'm good. I'm like, yeah, you gotta. That was so obnoxious. Only a few months ago.
What do you mean only?
Titan, if you really love Ashley, type in the greater than 3 thing. If you really love Ashley, type in greater than 3. Anyway,
Not less, greater.
but who is your favorite Miranda? Miranda is my favorite Miranda.
But we're all Miranda.
Miranda.
Just
Wait,
Miranda.
Freaking Loken is also good. Yeah.
He's a good Liam. Yeah, Logan's a good Liam. Yes.
It's
Forgot
like
what his Liam
llama?
sounds like.
He does a pretty good thing.
I will say I got both of my picks for Damien in this call. I have my true Damien and my backup Damien. I'll let people decide. Okay, I mean, if you want to speak the truth, I wasn't gonna name names, Anthony.
I'm sorry, I'm not a
And then
professional.
there's me.
I just want Damien to snap me in half like a twig.
I'm sure he would, and then probably set you on fire like a twig.
Oh, hot.
Oh, it's less than 3,
Yeah,
not
really.
greater than 3. I'm stupid.
And then-
Wow, you really? I thought you actually had a special thing for that.
No,
I went with it?
I'm hot, man. We've been streaming for like 4 hours. This is longer than the last stream altogether, which was the list and the looking forward to ones.
Let's try and hurry this up, I guess.
It's
Yeah,
pretty fun.
maybe, yeah.
Monster Prom, fucking fantastic, greatest game, except for the next one. Monster Prom, I loved it. It has spent the most time on my channel throughout most of this year. It is absolutely fantastic and perfect in every way. What could possibly beat something that is as fantastic and perfect as it?
Octopath.
Yeah.
The actual
Mad
hate.
Lad did it.
The actual hate. He's actually mad, I think.
All right, listen, that's going to conclude it for this year, guys.
So buddy, I hate to say this, but we're no longer friends on Discord.
We're no longer
That's fair. Oh my god, he actually did!
This just in blue actually mattered.
No, I'm playing around.
I had that as
here's the thing.
6.
I expected someone to. I expected someone to do something.
Yeah.
Can I add you
Oh,
as a friend again?
This is my number 3.
Octopath Traveler was so fucking good. I played the demo last December. And whenever I played the demo last December, I was hooked immediately to the point where I legitimately would have killed somebody to have the game. Anybody here, anybody in this call, you would have died if it would have got me the game and back in December.
It's true.
I would have, even Aaron.
I want to say fuck with that. I would have killed 8 people for it.
Octopath Traveler was such a fucking amazing game. It's not great as far as, like, you know, like interconnected stories. None of the stories really affect each other. So some of them like allude to things that happen in other people's stories, which is pretty cool. It would have been a lot cooler if the game would have allowed like Primrose and Ulbricht's stories to like intertwined during their third outing, where they're just like, oh, you're after this person, I'm after this person, let's go kill this person together, and like they had like special dialogue and stuff like that. But like those, it would have been great if they would have done that. I mean, there are some things where like you can have them talking to each other, which is really cool. You can have like them talk at each other, and like there's some little cute interactions there, but it's not story important. And it's like there's so many things that are upsetting with it, like the fact that you can't switch out your main character the entire game unless you beat their story. So like you're stuck with whoever you choose in the very beginning, even though you have like a party of 8 people, which is a little bit upsetting, especially when you have to go through certain character stuff, but you're stuck with a character that does their thing as well. But you know, like Ophelia and Primrose do the exact same things. But with all of that, that's the only problems I can say. Those are literally the only things bad I can say about this game. I 100%ed it. You can tell from the crown above the Octopath Traveler thing. You get that crown for 100%ing. I did not go online. And I did not get an actual thing of it. This is my crown. I love this game so much. And there's an after story where all of everything that has been leading up to like this door to like this thing, and you have to go and fight the final boss, and you have to go through a boss rush, and it's hard. It is so hard. And whenever I finally did it, like using my own strategies instead of like looking up all these other things with things, I was so happy. It is fan-fucking-tastic. Buddy, I was talking to you while I was playing it, and we were both gushing, but neither of us wanted to say anything because we knew that the other person was playing it.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh.
I love the combat in that game.
Thank you.
So fucking good. Oh, Tressa's the best. She's such a cutie.
I named
she's
my
favorite
Baneri
character.
after her.
11 out of 10. Would pat on the head.
Oh my
Same.
God. And there's so many
Oh,
there's so much cute art of Tressa like dressing up as the other classes too. It's just
I'm a
It's
wolf.
so good.
I can't express how good this game is. I actually can't express how good this game is. Everything I just said does not do the game justice.
Yeah, I haven't completed the game yet, so that's why it's only 6 on my list.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I had finished it, and maybe I would have gotten to, maybe it would have placed higher on mine. But
This
yeah,
is the
it's really
only
fucking
game
good.
that I got right. My last list for like most anticipated games 2018, number 1 was Octopath. It beat out Dragon Quest, and Dragon Quest got so low on the list this year, and Octopath stayed exactly where it fucking was.
I mean, that's because you didn't finish Dragon Quest, but you know.
That's the thing. Like, maybe Dragon Quest had a chance to beat out Octopath, but you have to think about one other thing with this. I didn't put Octopath down. I put Dragon Quest down.
Yeah.
So, like, even if I would have beat Dragon Quest, it would have still taken a lot for it to beat out Octopath.
Yeah.
Alphen? Dude, I went into the game thinking Alphen was going to be my least favorite character. Alphen turned out to be, like, one of my favorites out of the entire group. Freaking the Apothecary? He's so cool. I love him. He's goodest boy.
He's a pretty good boy. I like Cyrus, though.
Cyrus is also goodest boy. Also Ulbricht's goodest boy. Even Therian is not a goodest boy, but he's goodest boy.
It's true. fucking the way Haunted speaks though. I wanna throw up
Haunted
right now.
Haunted was my least favorite character out of all of them, but I still loved her to death. Like I
Yeah.
Buildeth
Salt.
my computereth.
I enjoyed trying.
Thy tongueth.
I enjoyed trying to
So
speak as her.
Face.
I couldn't read
Damn.
anything that she fucking said. I
I-
fucking hated it.
I enjoyed trying to speak as her, and I enjoyed the fact that I had a Kilala.
Yeah, that's true. Cute. That was cool.
But yeah, it was just so great. I loved the game so much, and it actually, like, everything culminated in that final arc of it, and like you got to learn how all the stories interconnected and interwoved, and like it was so fucking great. And I hope that the next game these guys make that is under this same like kind of vein, like I hope it's even like half as good. If it is half as good as this game, it could still top my list. That is how good I legitimately think Octopath Traveler is. It is leagues beyond. Like there's a number 1 and number 2 on my list. There's a big gap. I love Monster Prom. There's a big gap.
A big old gap.
I'm done.
Anyway.
Is that right?
Anybody else have anything to say?
I didn't play it.
About Octopath?
About Octopath.
Tress is cute. Prim is hot.
That's true.
Cookies.
I watched Spence play it in person, so I have a fondness for it.
I love that without a healer, the only way to get your health back is to nut.
Favorite Traveler Blue?
I remember
It's
that
Primrose.
moment of
Like it.
discovery.
Favorite Traveler was Primrose. Like she was the one I chose in the very beginning. I enjoyed her story very thoroughly. It's hard to choose who my favorite one is, but it has to be Primrose. I spent the most time with her. She was my strongest character by the end. Yeah, Primrose.
I just remember like looking at the screen, which was far too close to the couch, but that's a complaint for another day. And just being like, "Hey babe, does that say nut?"
Yeah.
What
I
the
remember
fuck?
They the items that they have, you know how like every item has like herbs or like phoenix downs or stuff like that. They have nuts.
No.
Those are nuts.
You just got a nut all over.
You can get a hardy nut.
Yep.
You can get a speed
They
nut.
had to know.
You can get a
They
speed
had
nut.
to have known.
You can get a
No, I don't think nut is in anything. It has anything to do with spooge in Japan.
you can have an evasive nut.
You want to get a mighty nut?
That was my favorite. I think that was one of the first bonding moments of me being in Canada.
That was great.
What
The
about a nut?
solidarity among how funny it is that it's called nut.
That is my all-time favorite game of 2018 by far. It's a fantastic game, guys. You guys had 3 other games on each of your list. Is there anything we didn't say? Anything we didn't talk about? I'll go down. I'll go down you guys and see if, what you guys have. Buddy, was there anything we haven't talked about today on your top 3?
Yeah, one game. God of War.
God of
That's
War.
number 1 on my list. God damn it.
And number 1 game on my list.
Dude.
So
Number 3
good.
on mine.
See, that's
It's
why
really
this is why I knew that we should probably wait off, because I knew that like several games are going to be on several people's list, not like right at the end. Let me go ahead and grab a thing for God of War. My dudes, I haven't played it. Sell me on the game.
Dad of boy.
Imagine no. Imagine do you know the other God of War games, right? You
Yep.
know of them. Throw that all out the fucking window.
Well, they're
No,
still
take-
canon.
It's canon. Now take Kratos.
Is
the
it just called God of
embodiment-
War?
Yep.
It's called
God of
yeah,
War.
It's just God of
Flag
War.
code.
Yep. With
my number
Norse runes
2.
around it. Now you take Kratos, the truest of angry boys. Like there's angry boys and then there's Kratos. All right.
Yeah.
Now give him a beard and make him and have him temper his rage. And then try to be the best dad he could actually be.
Boy.
He tries so hard
Boy.
to be good dad. He tries his hardest. The only time I've seen him try this hard at something is when he tried to kill Olympus.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got 5 words to sell you on this game, Blue.
All right.
Izzy died 53 times.
I'm sold. Let's go. I need to play it right now. I need to beat his record.
He got really mad during
It
the
can be.
21st stream of
It
that
can.
game.
It's nothing like God of War and like the other games. It's combat's completely different.
But Blue,
Yeah.
just so that you fully understand, this was not 53 times the entire game. 53 times one battle.
Oh my god.
It's
the
a
first
really
boss
hard.
fight.
It's a really hard game, actually.
It is. It's very
especially when you're
difficult,
not,
but
especially with the combat being so wildly different. Like fuck, if you didn't know there was prequels, you wouldn't even know it'd be different.
I
So
mean,
you're
to that
completely-
end, it shouldn't be jarring for anyone who's never picked up an old one.
Yeah, no, it's still not. I played. I'm like, fuck, this is awesome. The fights are just as it's the perfect continuation of Kratos' story.
yes.
I think it is the. I didn't think I'd want another God of War game. You know, any kind of sequel, especially with
I
the
need
ones they
10
kept
more.
pumping out. I need 10 more of this shit. Give me more
Yes.
of this. Not only, it's not just because I'm a complete
Master
fucking.
boy.
It's not just because I'm a complete fucking
Boy.
whore for Norse shit. All right, it's not just that.
Mhm.
All right, it's out of
It's
all
like-
the games I've played this year, out of Spider-Man, out of Monster Hunter, out of everything I played this year, God of War is never lost my #1 spot. Like from everything I have played, things that have been on the list and off the list, it's not. It can't be fucking topped for me. It's just
Alright.
it's perfect for me.
Is that the
Not perfect
is that
game.
the only game that was on your list that we didn't say, buddy?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, sorry. I think about me.
No. We'll get to you in a second.
Well,
Is there anything on your list that we haven't talked about yet?
no, that was it. That was God of War was my last thing.
There was nothing on your top 3.
That was my #1.
Okay.
Talked about my other. We talked about my other ones.
That's why I'm making sure. Emerald, do you have anything in your top 3 we haven't talked about?
He's muted.
Hi, I'm Emerald, and I stole from my mom's purse.
Oh, blimey, it's me, Emerald.
Cool, blimey, I'm Emerald. Aaron, do we have anything in your top 3 that we haven't talked about?
We already talked about Subnautica earlier. God of War, Spider-Man. No, yeah, we've talked about everything in mine.
Breb, what about you?
Boring.
Cool, blimey, I'm Brad.
casual.
Cool, blimey, I'm Brad, and I have all these things to talk about.
I have college things to do, so video games aren't my priority.
How dare?
Sorry.
Freaking nerd going to college,
How absolute dare.
Getting my education and shit.
getting a
No.
higher education.
What a
Who
Fuck
fucking.
does that? He says, looking over at his diplomas in his closet.
Dream Daddy was last year, right?
Yeah, Dream Daddy was
Dream
last year.
Daddy, yeah.
Okay. It wouldn't have ended up on the list. I couldn't get through the game, but
I think
think
it
I
was
re-
kind of
I-
riding on the meme.
I romanced 2
and the
dads,
game
and I was
itself
like,
is
good enough.
wildly okay.
The
Emerald
theme
Chan is
for it
still
was
on
catchy,
mute.
Though. Dream Daddy.
Okay.
So good.
If we don't have any other games to talk about as far as things that came out this year, I'm gonna switch over to my list over here, the top 10 games in order, with the 1, 2, and 3 having little gold, silver, and bronze little numbers beside them. Aaron told me to do that.
So that's
True.
He told me to do the number 1. I just did it to the 2 and 3.
It's
But-
also true.
but it's pretty cute. Leave me alone. With all that being said, I do want to add Squeaky in here. She had wanted to talk about some games as well. Before we move on to the next side of things. So I will add her in, and while I'm adding her in, there is actually one more giveaway I want to do this stream. There was one other game that I wanted to give away this stream. It was one of the games on my list. And if you guys couldn't figure out, there's some kind of a you know, like a thing with these, or some kind of a what's that game? Like they're all Steam games. I am going to be giving away Monster Prom. Yes.
Yeah, I knew it.
They're just easier to give away. They're Steam games, man. If anybody wants Monster Prom, I'm about to try again to use the giveaway function from Ashley. I have unticked ticket cost, unticked max ticket. I did all those things. I don't know what is gonna happen here. If everything goes horribly, then we will find out, my good sirs. I'm gonna change the command to MP, just MP. All right, so Aaron, you there?
Yes.
I don't have ticket cost on. I don't have max tickets on.
Send me a screen cap.
Okay. Let's make sure we get this right. Let's make sure this happens. I'll just copy paste into right here. Boom. Hopefully there's no porn. Kidding.
Woo, porn.
I love
Open
porn.
original. Let's get that nice and big.
I love
Down
porn.
permission to everyone. Dead
I am
cell. Oh, you want to change your prize?
Oh yeah. Shut up.
Yeah, that looks Gucci gang.
Okay. I will change it to Monster Prom. I'm gonna add in Squeaks while I'm doing this and see if she will pick up.
Alrighty, I'll let everyone know the command in chat so they know what it looks like. Wait until after Ashley Bot says that it's open before you start entering these, and you only have to enter it once. It's gonna look like that. I just put it in chat, so you can just copy paste that in, or you can type it yourself because it's gonna be easy. Don't do it now.
Don't do it right now. We're gonna do it in a second. Gonna do it in a second. Is everybody ready? Am I gonna try this out? Is it gonna work?
No.
Let's do it. All right. Open giveaway. I did it.
All right, giveaway should be open. Type !MP to join. And then
It's
fill in.
working!
There you go.
It's working! Also, hi, Squeaky.
We did it, fam.
Hey, Squeaks.
Hola, bitches. I heard that we having a top 10 list about the best games ever. And I'm going to tell you right now, best game 2008, hands down, Minecraft. All your other things, any objections?
You
Any
know,
objections?
she makes a
Any
solid
objections?
point.
Any objections? Any objections?
Yes,
I don't
there's a lot
care.
of
Your opinion
exceptions.
doesn't matter.
Several.
Minecraft. Here's my reason
I
why.
agree.
One person and I love her.
Reason number one, why Minecraft? 2018 best game of the year, no matter what you say, everybody fuck you shit down. They added swimming. You can swim now.
I liked Red Dead.
Can swim already.
Shut up. Two.
Shut up.
They added llamas. And they spit at wolves.
Oh.
You can put a carpet on them.
She's
Put a
making
carpet.
convincing
You
points
get
here.
any kind of carpet. They get a poncho.
Pokemon Let's Go was okay.
You put a
Not
dark gray carpet on that llama. It's got a little bandit mask. It's a little bandit llama. Number three. It's Minecraft.
You're right.
Anybody play
Has-
Roblox?
Has
Roblox.
everybody put the MP in the chat? Everybody who wants to get Monster Prom, have you put in the _MP? I'll give you guys another like 20 seconds to put it in. But yes, is there any actual games we haven't talked about yet, Squeaky, that you have for 2018?
Minecraft. I mean, Jester over here talked about Let's Go.
Let's Go is a game that came out this year. I do wish I could have found some spot on here. I didn't enjoy it as much as the games on the list, but maybe it's because I haven't had it that long. Also, I got my 3DS capture card immediately after starting playing it, so like
The remastered Spyro games were very well done.
they were very good. We've talked about those. Who else put Spyro Remastered on the list?
It was me.
Yeah, Buddy also put it on the list. I think did Anthony put it, or
Is that?
did you put Spyro on your list?
Yeah.
Yeah, Spyro games are pretty good.
Really good.
Pretty good.
Honestly,
Let's
I
talk-
didn't play a lot of actual games this year,
Hmm.
or at all.
Well,
If
then
I
get
did, they
out.
were old games.
No.
Like another game that
Mario Party.
We mentioned it.
actually Mario Party was really fun to get drunk to.
The
say-
drinking game.
All
I'd
right.
say VR chat, but that stuff's still in early
yeah.
access.
Yeah,
I mean,
VR
it's
chat
not
needs to be out of it.
Spence and I are gonna head out, guys.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you
No
guys.
problem.
Thank you guys
Get
for.
Potty test.
Thank you guys for.
Talk
Thank you
to
guys
you
for.
guys in a year.
Thank you. Okay, I was gonna tell Brad thank you for showing
I
up and giving
apologize.
her things.
I like
Spencer
Brett.
actually
Alright.
says, what
Goodbye.
about Deltarune?
Buddy, thanks.
I did enjoy Deltarune, but I think that was talked about.
Yeah.
What?
Shut up, buddy.
Okay,
Thank you.
goodbye.
God damn it.
I like your other friends.
I was gonna say thank you guys for showing up, but then they left.
So now, fuck them.
Better to leave than to get kicked, am I right?
I guess in some way.
All right, Chizdiat, think your time.
Let's do the thing. Let's
Close that
let's
giveaway
do
and
that giveaway and
Bad.
pick winner.
Winner entries have
On
stopped.
winner.
Highford.
Highford! Are you there? Highford, you have won. Please speak up in chat. Highford, you won yourself a monster prom, my dude.
I love how earlier you told me, Blue, that it was like, oh, don't worry, you might meet the tail end of the stream 4 hours later.
Are they here?
Dude, again, we had so many people in here, and we've been going over all of the freaking like games, and it's just taking so long.
All right, then.
And we're still not even done. We have another list to go through.
I'm gonna just say. It's still 2018, so you can still make mistakes. What did you learn?
Fuck off.
Getting educated.
Highford.
What did you learn today?
Highford. As I ignore her.
Highford's taking a shit. Let him.
As I ignore Squeaky. Highford, thank you very much for going into the
doesn't
giveaway.
have Steam.
You don't have Steam to give it to
So you're
Crimson.
gonna give it to Crimson Wolf.
Crimson Wolf. Looks like you just got a monster prom, my dude. All thanks to the boy Highford here. Everybody, how come everybody's so generous today? Like people are giving away their prizes left and right, my dudes.
Well, it's Christmas.
Crimson
No,
Wolf.
Crimson already has it.
Didn't he say?
I know
Don't I have it?
it's boring, and I'm sorry. Sometimes we just can't help being wrong.
Well then, Crimson.
You can re-roll it if you'd like. You still have the list up.
Do I?
It should be there, unless you have it to clear when you.
Oh yeah, it's still there. At the thing. Crimson, do you have it? It says, "Don't I have it?" Do you have it, Crimson Wolf? If you already have it, we will choose another person. He said, "Don't I have it?" So I don't know. I don't know if that's a. So if you already have it, Crimson Wolf, we will choose another person. Crimson. I think he's checking. Either way,
It happened to me.
we may end up choosing another person. We shall see. So, give it to Cyan. Give it to Cyan. I have it. Okay, Cyan. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. All three of the people who won the giveaways, please contact me on Discord. I will get them to you as soon as this stream is over or within the next day or so. We will definitely have things working at that point. My dudes, we have another entire thing to do, and hopefully this one will not take up as much time. But before we do that, before we make our way to doing that, let's go ahead and show off one final time the top 10 2018 list. Number 10, Fallout 76. Number 9, Graveyard Keeper. Number 8, Monster Hunter World. Number 7, Detroit Become Human. Number 6, Dead Cells. Number 5, Dragon Quest XI, Echoes of an Elusive Age. Number 4, Smash Bros. Ultimate. Number 3, Marvel's Spider-Man. Number 2, Monster Prom, and number 1, Octopath Traveler with a crown over the head to show that I have completely completed that game.
I don't see Minecraft on this list.
Minecraft is not on this list.
Spider Dash Man.
Don't worry, it's number 11.
I thought it was a hyphen. Isn't that a hyphen?
Isn't it Dash?
I thought it was a
It
hyphen.
could be. It's both.
I like Spider Dash Man because that sounds like he's like a combination of the Flash and Spider.
But we don't want to just look back behind us, guys. We don't want to just look back behind us at the games that were the greatest games on our list for 2018. We also enjoy looking forward. So without further ado,
Cheesy intro aside.
we have the most anticipated games of 2019. The future. In the future, people have flying cars and they'll be playing their video games in their underwear. I'm already halfway there.
4D chess, babe.
So, my
God,
dudes,
this is gonna be a while.
in 2019, there are so many games coming out that it's not even funny. We've scoured through all these different games, and hopefully, my guests here have also got some ideas on some games that are coming out next year. I feel like we should probably go through the list that I have prepared and then talk about any other games, just because I'm pretty sure not everybody has a actual made out list with them right now. And again,
I have a list.
Yeah,
and again,
totally.
it is 4 hours and 15 minutes into the thing. If you do have a list, Aaron, if people have a list, we can definitely talk about some of the things on there. Before I go for my number 10, would either of you want to give something off of your list, something off the bottom?
The Sinking
Doom
City.
Eternal.
The Sinking City. What is that? I have not even heard of it.
I don't know a ton about it, but it's another Eldritchy horror game in the vein of the Cthulhu franchise. I'm always down for more spoops. Looks like it's going to be spoops. It's on the bottom because I don't expect it to be fantastic. I just expect it to be spooky.
Oh, I found the logo. The Sinking City. Oh, it has a little Eldritchy dragony thing on it.
Aren't we bringing in Red Blue?
Is he even wanting to come back in? There he is.
He exclaimed it. Yes.
Do we have
I
to?
guess we could bring it in. Here, I'll do it.
Do we
for you.
have to bring in Red?
Let's see.
With the
how
two
do
of you here, it'll be purple.
Oh, he isn't
Hooray.
here either. I guess Red can come in. He's all right. He's all right, I guess. Okay.
Oh yeah, you think?
Welcome to the fun.
Never mind. That was not something that you were meant to hear.
It never is.
All right, let me go ahead and get the Sinking Cities thing up. Do you know anything else about it? I mean, I know that like talking about games that are coming out in the future, not a lot of information is going to be known about hardly anything we say, which is why I think it's going to be going through
trailers, and they're not too in depth. But the best approximation I can look at it is that it's kind of another first person horror game where you can't really fight, in the vein of Amnesia or the previous Call of Cthulhu game that just came out. It looks like it's gonna be fun no matter what, and I don't know what its price point's gonna be, but I'm expecting somewhere like $20-30. And yeah, I'm excited for it. I think it'll be like a 4 to 6 hour experience, maybe a little longer, but I doubt it. With a good few shivers, I'm sure you'll see people like Markiplier hopping on this.
Okay. How you doing, by the way, Red?
Oh, I am feeling better. I was sick earlier, but I am good.
How you feeling for that big old trip you're going to be having tomorrow?
I'm never going to feel good about that. I've done that drive 3 times now, and it's never fun.
It's fine. Crimson helped you out a little bit with that.
Yeah, he did. I appreciate that.
Thank you very much, Crimson. With all that being said, Emerald, what did you say?
Doom Eternal.
Ooh.
Doom Eternal next year?
Yeah. I still need to play the first one.
You do. It's really good.
I'll probably pick that up soon.
Doom Eternal.
Doom Eternal it's probably my most anticipated game.
Oh, that's a cool logo.
Is it, Anthony, really above the other big game?
Look, I like Kingdom Hearts as much as the next guy, but fuck you, it's Doom Eternal.
Listen,
all right, not the game I'm talking about.
Listen, we will definitely talk about certain things in just a little bit.
Okay, hold on. Let me get a theme song for you guys to listen to while we discuss Doom Eternal.
Okay.
Doom Eternal. I haven't played the newest Doom either. A lot of people told me it was really fun.
It's really good.
Okay.
Super good. Play it. It's Doom. What do you want? It's Doom. You should know what you're gonna get.
That's true. True enough.
It's really good though.
What's up with Eternal? Is there anything going on new with it, or is it just Doom?
Okay, without going into too much spoiler of the first game, shenanigans happen at the end, but now demons have infested the solar system, kinda. and all of humanity is at
Cyan.
risk of.
Remember what I said about snitches getting stitches?
What
Shut the fuck up, Cyan.
happened?
Anyway,
if you
keep
have
going.
When you're in Canada, you get free healthcare.
Okay.
Keep going.
So stuff happens, and now hell, instead of being unleashed only on Mars, has now spread to Earth and other planets. Doomed Guy's job is to fuck shit up and save humanity in the process. That's it. That's it. You're off to you're the Doom Guy. They actually call you the Doom Marine and the Doom Slayer in canon now. The demons call you the Doom Slayer, and the humans named you the Doom Marine.
See, do you see that iron grip I have over my chat? No, don't worry, Red. Nothing was said. Anyway,
regardless of chat, look, the point of Doom is that you, in Doom Eternal, you get a brand new set, you get some new toys to play with, like a shoulder-mounted flamethrower and grenade launcher / I don't know what else, and they give you a fucking grappling hook to your super shotgun that drags you towards enemies, which is so cool, and I can't wait to murder literal legions of hell with it. I can't wait. Doom is one of my favorite. I love it. I can't not love it. It's a bloody, gory, violent mess, and I love it. Also, heavy metal all the time. It's best. It's best. I love it. It's so good. Also, Doom Guy doesn't give a fuck about anything any character has to say. He actively doesn't give a shit. You're trying to break these things to stop this hell energy from going places. The guy's like, okay, you need to carefully unscrew this thing, and then Doom Guy just starts fucking kicking it until it breaks. Doom Guy does, and the guy's like, well, all right then. Doom Guy doesn't give a fuck about your shit. He's there to kill demons and save humanity, but mostly kill demons. That's all he cares about.
I gotcha. I like how they are basically giving him like new titles from like the aliens' perspective. That sounds pretty cool.
Yep, the Doom Slayer. You find when you go through hell, that's not a spoiler. When you go through hell, you find these rune stones made by demons that chronicle the history of the Doom Slayer. He is such a badass and scary that hell tried to run deeper into hell to escape him, but they never could. So they sent this thing called the Titan after the Doom Slayer. The Doom Slayer fucking destroyed it. This was the biggest and best they had to offer it against the Doom Slayer, and it fucking lost.
In the case that anyone in chat doesn't know the original story of the old Doom game, the Doom Marine, Doom Guy, he started killing all of the demons that came out of hell when they exploded on Mars. Not because they exploded out of Mars and started killing everybody, but because they killed his pet rabbit, and he decided they all needed to die.
So the new Doom Slayer story is almost the same.
It's canon. No, they're canon to the same thing.
Yeah. Also, Doom Guy is the same as Doom in this game. It's the same as Doom Guy from the other games because Doom Guy can walk through time and space to kill hell.
Yeah, they keep like freezing him and waking him up, and he's like, "More hell."
Actually,
murder.
in this one, they dropped an entire mountain on him basically, and just kind of carved out a tomb out of it, so they couldn't keep him sealed away. No, wait, they dropped a temple on him. They picked him up, his unconscious body up, and sealed him in the deepest, darkest depths of hell they could, and kept their best men to guard it. But then the UAC decided to look at hell as the UAC. Everything's their fault. Tried to find a new power source for humanity.
Decided to John Wick with a bunny. John Wick is Doom Guy with a dog.
Yeah. So they, as normal humans would think, the best place to find a new source of energy is to literally drill hell for it. So they open a dimensional rift and do that. On the way, they find the Doom Slayer's tomb, and hell fought real hard to keep them out, but they lost. And they opened up the sarcophagus for the Doom Slayer.
I didn't know we were describing the entire plot of the first game.
I will say that again. We've been going on for about 4.5 hours right now. I do want to get through my 2019 list at some point, and I don't want to make it sad for those of you who did end up making lists. But a couple of my games may be on your list anyway. So one thing that I do feel like we should probably do just to get things moving along is to have me go through my list. We'll talk about the games as they go on, and then any game that is not on my list that you guys are also looking forward to, we'll look into afterwards. Is that fine?
Hey,
That's
Blue.
fine.
I'm
What's up,
sure I get excitable over Doom.
What's up,
Hey,
Squeaky?
Blue. Don't worry, no one cares about their opinion.
Should care about my opinion.
What's up, Red?
Oh, nothing. I'm just sure that the one game I'm thinking about is not on your list.
Especially
don't
his.
worry
No
about
one cares about his opinion.
So, if we're gonna be going for my list here, I do have quite a few interesting choices. First off, my first choice is a very interesting choice because I couldn't make the choice, and I didn't want this to take up several spots on my list. My guys, next, the thing with looking forward to games is there's not a lot of information spread about games that much. Sometimes all you get is a title. Sometimes a single system only gives you a title for several games at once, and you know that you're going to be excited about them, but unfortunately, you know literally fuck all about anything that they're going to have. And there was 3 of them here. Technically, there's 4 because of something I just learned about today, apparently, that's going to be coming out. However, when it comes to my number 10 slot, I have a little slideshow thingy on my most anticipated list for 3 different games.
Yeah.
Animal Crossing 2019 for the Switch. That's all we know about it. Metroid Prime 4 for the Switch. That's all we know about it.
Ooh, we're excited.
That's all we know about it at all. And Pokemon 2019. That's all we know about it.
Fuck it, give me Metroid. I want more Metroid.
3 Switch games with just titles, all coming in all hopefully coming in 19. We don't actually know if Prime 4 is coming in 19 or not. But 3 games, just titles, coming out next year. That's all we know. I can't really say anything else about it. I can't really speak about it. What do you guys think?
I'm surprised you have another one the chat is actually saying.
Again, like I said today, there is a single game that I found out about today that potentially is coming out. However, I see no hard evidence. People are saying Persona R has been something that has been a thing. The thing with it is, though, people are basing it, I think, off of the things that have gone on not copyright. What's it called? License, like the licenses that people have
no, there's a video out
put
now.
out. I haven't seen it. All I'm saying. All I'm saying is something potentially is coming out. It's not on my fucking list, so fuck it. We'll talk about it later. Pokemon 2019, Animal Crossing 2019, Metroid Prime 4. All we know about them is names. That's all we got. You guys have anything to say about these 3 games? I don't.
Give me Metroid Prime.
They could be great.
This is the reason why it's number 10. There's nothing to say. There's actually nothing to fucking say.
Yeah, gimme. That's all it is. Give me it.
Just put it in my hand.
Just give me the fucking. I need a Switch, but give me the game first.
However, when it comes to the list, again, I just didn't want to take up 3 spots with that. There are a bunch of games that I actually do have things for, including the next game on my list, which is number 9. You guys probably don't know anything about it, but you can go and get the demo right now on Steam. It's called Stone Shard.
Never heard of it.
How can I explain Stone Shard to people who haven't seen anything about it? You guys know what Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is?
Yes.
Combine that with Diablo.
You might have my interest.
The way I've been playing the game, you move around the map like it's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. There's a loot system and very gritty art styles and fighting and against zombies and vampires and shit that you would see out of fucking Diablo. It looks actually pretty fun. I played through the demo of it. The demo is actually really fun as well. I recommend anybody going out right now to Steam and playing this game. It's really fun. And the actual game is looking to be a lot more fun. Like, this is just a demo. This is just showing like what's going to happen. Apparently, like, you're going to be getting like people in a caravan in the actual game. People can come with you or leave you depending on your actions. Bunch of really cool things are coming up with this game called Stone Shard. And like, it all revolves around like this mystical object that looks like a D20.
Perfect.
It's kind of weird. I love it. It looks so cool.
I'm almost sold. I just need to see some art.
There are some trailers out that people can go and look at. If anybody wants to look it up for me and put them in the gaming chat, you definitely can. People in the chat or people here, I don't give a fuck. I'll probably post links to the trailers after all this is over. But yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I've been playing it for a little bit. The demo, it's pretty sweet. Anybody else here know about it? Anybody else seen it? I don't think so. It's not like a game that's like it's an indie game. Of course, nobody's really gonna know too much about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Another indie game, I believe, is my number 8. It's actually called Boyfriend Dungeon.
What the?
Of
Is
course,
this
your number 8 is Boyfriend Dungeon.
He's just planning on kidnapping.
Is this
me.
a?
Boyfriend Dungeon! Yay! Aaron's gonna be in my dungeon.
Is this just another way of saying Yandere Simulator?
No, actually, it has nothing to do with that. Boyfriend Dungeon. Boyfriend Dungeon is a spelunking adventure.
What?
You go into a dungeon, you collect weapons, and you can date them.
Weapons?
You can date your weapons.
Boyfriend Dungeon.
And they're not all boys. Some of them are girls. Some of them are other things. Just stuff like that. It's really kind of cool. One of the girl that I'm most looking forward to is actually the girl I'm also not really looking forward to, because of certain things that it seems like they're trying to go for like a weird political-y thing with it. I don't know. But it looks really interesting. You go on like dating sim-esque things with your weapons. The closer you get to your weapons, the stronger they become. They're all sexy as fuck. It looks really fun. It looks really cool.
From the sounds of this, because you said that there are some girls in there, I'm just thinking the reason they ended up just calling it Boyfriend, despite that, is just because Significant Other Dungeon just doesn't roll off the tongue.
Exactly. The two main ones are like there's like a sword, and he turns into like this dude with like no shirt, like full fucking abs, and he has like a fucking rose in his mouth.
Yeah, that's it.
And then the main girl is called Dagger. She's a dagger, and she has like piercings and stuff, and she's apparently like a big sweetie and stuff like that. It looks really cute. It looks like a cute game.
Yeah, it's an interesting set of weapons.
It seems like it's right up my alley. It seems like it's something that I would enjoy playing.
Why is the laser saber a K-pop idol? Is that racist? Is that a little? Does that sound racist? I don't know.
It's interesting. I hope that people go and look it up. It looks like it might be pretty fun. They've added in several weapons for like Kickstarter tiers that they had, and it looks pretty cool. It's coming out next year. I think like Q3 next year, so like maybe around like August. But yeah. I think at that point, most of the rest of my games aren't really indie. You could make an argument for one of them, I think, but not really. I'm pretty sure the rest of them are made by well-known developers. The next game that I have on my list is something that you guys might know about. I think people in the chat, people in the call might even know about it. Code Vein.
No idea.
Yeah.
I have that tied with a couple other games.
Code Vein is I think anime Dark Souls is pretty much how you'd say it.
Weeaboo Dark Souls.
Weeaboo Dark Souls, yeah. Basically, you have a freaking anime protagonist as your Dark Souls person that's there with you. And you can get companions to come around with you and fight monsters and stuff. It's really interesting. Has like a Dark Soulsy like vibe to it, but you can also have these companions who do other stuff with you, come with you. It looks interesting. And I feel like it could be pretty fun. It may be easier than Dark Souls because of the whole companion thing, but apparently you don't have to use it. You don't have to use it at all, but they can give you like certain buffs and certain like other things that they can do for you and stuff like that.
Man, that's cool. Get the fuck out of my realm.
So yeah, Weeaboo Dark Souls, pretty interesting. Aaron, you said you had it on your list?
Yeah, next year's the year of the Souls, man. We're getting a new FromSoft game with Sekiro, which is on there. We're getting Code Vein, which is Weeaboo Dark Souls, and then we're getting Neo, which is Gothic Samurai Dark Souls.
I thought Neo was already out. Is there another Neo?
Neo 2.
What? Really? That got a sequel?
Being announced, yeah.
Wow.
It's been announced. All of them are slated for next year. I don't know if we'll see them all next year, but Sekiro and Code Vein are going to be awesome. If Neo comes out, I'm probably not going to touch it, but Logan will probably be all over it because it's probably going to be PS4 exclusive again. While the other ones I'm probably going to be able to get my hands on because it's just exclusive to FromSoft release.
Hyford says if Code Vein has a great sword, I'll probably get it.
I think it does.
Yes, it does. I've seen them. They're huge.
It's
the Ultra
anime.
Great Swords. Yeah, I think the Ultra Great Swords in Dark Souls is about that size for the average Great Sword in this.
It's anime. Of course, there's going to be a great sword. Next on my list, if we're done chatting about that one, is actually something I'm pretty sure that most of my audience would really enjoy watching me play. And Anthony, I'm not sure if you know about this, but it seems like it's something to be completely up your alley. Phoenix Point.
Who?
Otherwise known as Eldritch Abomination XCOM.
I'm sorry? Why am I hearing about this right now?
It's apparently like it's like XCOM, but instead of fighting aliens, you're fighting monsters. Some of them being Eldritch-y looking, like not really like.
Holy shit! What is that horrid crap? Is that a woman's face on it? Where's the incendiary grenades? Is that an item in here?
It looks really cool. It looks like it's gonna be a fantastic game.
These fucking monster designs, man. I want. What's this fucking disgusting head crab thing?
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that that people in my chat would immediately want me to play this. I really want to play it. Right now, it doesn't look like it's going to be for any system that I have, but they're trying to get it on PS4, I think. I'm not. Who knows if it's going to be? I think it's going to be on Xbox and PC. Maybe I could play it on PC, but I fucking completely doubt it because I couldn't play XCOM 2 on PC really.
There's no way you're gonna play this on your PC.
Exactly.
Man. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, damn it, I missed Code Vein.
Yeah, Code Vein.
Oh, and Matt, I know. By the way, Matt, I know exactly what you're talking about with what should be my number one, but I'm gonna fuck you. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
So Phoenix Point, though, I'm excited for that.
Hell yeah, dude.
I've always wanted to shoot fucking Cthulhu with a nuclear weapon that wasn't XCOM enemy was it Terror from the Deep? Because fuck that, they cheat. Fuck you.
Hell yeah.
Maybe
yeah,
hopefully it'll be.
Hopefully it'll be really cool. It looks just like basically monster Eldritch Abomination-y dark like XCOM, and I think that'd be really cool.
Yeah, it was made by the same people, so that's so cool.
Hey, maybe this is the Terror of the Deep we're gonna get because they'll never do it for XCOM 2.
Number 5 on my list is actually a little tiny game called The Outer Worlds.
Woo!
I'm sure that just about everybody here knows about what The Outer Worlds is.
Obsidian making good FPSs again.
Tearing Bethesda the fuck down.
Well, look, they made the best Fallout game too. So they made the first 2 Fallout games, in fact. For the first one, I think Bethesda made the second, which explains a lot.
Bethesda has given us all quality content, like a $200 nylon bag.
Bethesda only got involved with Fallout 3.
Listen, Obsidian has made the Path. I think they made Path of Exile, right? They've made New Vegas. They made the first Fallout.
They've also given us awesome things like Breach of Privacy.
Hooray! Thanks, Bethesda.
They've made certain things as New Vegas, like they keep telling us, like they seem to really want to nail down.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we didn't make Fallout 70.
Here's the thing, like I'm not really that into New Vegas. I'm hoping that Outer Worlds is gonna be fun. I'm not completely hyped up for it. I mean, the original creators of Fallout and another Fallout game, hell yeah, I'll be all up for playing it. I feel like I couldn't put it lower than 5 just because I feel like I'll enjoy it more than most of the other games below it. And I'll definitely play it 100%, but like, I don't know.
I've seen the gameplay. There's options in dialogue that just says dumb.
Wait. You're gonna like it more than Pokemon 2019?
I don't know anything about Pokemon 2019.
We don't know anything about it, dude.
I literally put those down there because I have no information on them.
Was my sarcasm not good enough?
No.
No, it really wasn't. Also, Bethesda, creators of such awesome things like Skyrim.
How do you sarcasm?
And Skyrim.
Did you miss?
Like
I think you missed Skyrim Alexa Edition.
Fuck, I did. Fuck, I'm fired.
That's actually real, and I love it.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, you can have Alexa play Skyrim.
Alexa, kill me, please.
But yeah, Outer Worlds, it looks really cool. Hopefully it'll be really cool. Again, I didn't like New Vegas, but it was mostly for the aesthetic. There was really not a lot of like vibrantness to it, but this looks very vibrant. Space looking thing. I'll definitely probably be into it.
Yeah, dude, I just like New Vegas out of all the Fallout games. That's
Oh
just me.
fuck, Deco, you forgot one.
Oh yeah?
You forgot Skyrim.
You're right.
That was my favorite one.
Skyrim probably will come out next year, so yeah, I should put it on the list.
Oh, I'm so fucking sick of Skyrim.
So, number 4, Town.
I've heard of that.
Town
Sorry?
is from Game Freak. Game Freak, the people who make Pokemon. Town looks like something that's completely different than it. It looks like a town defense game. Like monsters come into the town, you defend them as your character, which I think you can choose between different types of play styles, different types of fighting styles. Your character looks customizable. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case or not. There is actual information out on it, unlike any of the things on my number 10 part of it. However, Town is apparently a working title for it. It could be changing differently. I'm expecting the January to February direct to give more information on it. Because the last time we heard anything about it was like I think E3 or before that. But yeah, Town is looking like it might be a pretty cool game. There's some pretty cool things on the interwebs about it. I'd suggest going and looking up any trailers if you guys haven't seen anything about it. Again, Game Freak making something other than the Pokemon game. They do that.
Yeah.
They've done that before. But this looks really good. It looks really cool. The monsters look like something like ripped directly out of fucking Yokai Watch or something, though.
And what's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. It's just how they look like.
I looked up the trailer. Yeah, it looks like a town tower defense thing. It looks fine.
It's not really tower defense, but I kind of get what I do get what you mean by that.
It does have a very Yokai Watch design.
Mm-hmm. It kind of reminds me more of Dokapon Kingdom, like in the aesthetic. Game. Like the aesthetic reminds me a lot of Dokapon Kingdom.
Yeah.
With that being said, top 3 games I'm looking forward to.
Ooh.
Hope you guys are ready because these are coming out hot. Again, these 3 games are leagues above the other ones in terms of me being actually excited. I cannot wait to play any of these games, especially my number 3, which is a return to form. No longer are we on the volleyball island. Dead or Alive 6.
Yeah.
Dead or Alive was one of the first fighting games I ever played. I fucking absolutely adore this franchise. Dead or Alive 6 is coming out. No longer are we on the volleyball island freaking jumping with boobs. Instead, I can fight people watching the jumping boobs. It's gonna be great.
Oh my God.
I guess it's time
so long.
I guess it's time to zip up my pants and pull out my arcade stick instead.
It's time for me to zip down my pants and pull out the arcade stick.
2 of us are very different.
What I'm hearing is that the Jiggle Physics game finally got its fighting plugin back.
Hell yeah. Here's the thing. I should be mad, but you're not wrong. You're not even wrong, though, Squeaks.
Sad.
Oh, I fucking love Dead or Alive.
Man, it's actually, I played Dead or Alive a little bit. It's fine. I like it. I like playing as Ryu. Hey,
you know, oh my fucking God, Highford, you were correct. Oh my fucking God.
Did you forget about that
I forgot about Digimon Survive.
You forgot about Digimon Survive?
Man,
that probably would that would definitely make like my top 4.
It's easy to figure out how to play Digimon Survive. You just gotta mod Arc a little bit.
Oh my God, Digimon Survive. I completely forgot about Digimon Survive.
So should we bump down up to number 5, take away the 10?
Digimon Survive is a honorary 12th place.
Why 12?
You'll see. So number 2.
Oh, you're doing this.
Number 2
okay, let's do it.
Is Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Ooh.
It's coming out early 2019, I believe. Gonna freaking play it. It looks so cool. Every time I played a Fire Emblem game, they've always acted like, oh, you have this big army behind you, but all you see are like the people you have on the screen, and it always has confused me and been like, but now with the one coming for the Switch, you zoom in on the people and they have a fucking little battalion around them as they fight, and it looks so cool, and I cannot wait to play it.
So
exciting.
I don't know. Fate's left a bad taste in my mouth of Fire Emblem. That was my first Fire Emblem game, so
I cannot
I'll
wait.
try it. If I get a Switch, I'll consider.
Three Houses gonna be so good. I can't wait.
I can't wait to buy the additional true ending DLC of the fourth house.
I fucking know, right?
I'm gonna fucking shoot myself.
It'll happen.
It's not gonna be DLC, dude. It's gonna be a whole new game.
It'll happen. You guys are making memes, but it's gonna happen.
But
I've never played a Fire Emblem game ever, so I don't know.
It's true though.
Have y'all played Awaken? They didn't have that shit. It was all in one game.
No, I
didn't.
What part of I didn't play a Fire Emblem game did you not understand?
I wasn't
What
talking
part
about
when I think about Fates being my first Fire Emblem game, did you not understand?
Well, that's why I said you didn't play.
I didn't.
Awakening.
I just got the newer one because I thought, oh, this looks cool, and I'm like, oh wow, this is actual pain.
To be fair, at least trying to see things from Anthony's perspective, if my introduction to a game series is a shitty one, it makes me really reluctant to give it another go unless I get a lot of trustworthy opinions on it. I'm sorry, I don't trust your opinion.
Geistis says, yeah, boy, you actually have taste. Fire Emblem for life gave me $1. Thank you very much, Geistis.
Yeah. Jake has always told me whenever brought me up, whenever Fate Talk has been, is like Awakening was better in almost everywhere. And I'm like, I'll probably play that eventually.
Yeah, it's 10
Awakening's amazing. I liked it. I never actually beat Awakening, but I liked it.
I did.
Maybe three. If I get a Switch, I'll probably pick up Fire Emblem maybe.
And my number one game I'm looking forward to next year should not come as any sort of surprise. I think everybody here probably has the same. You guys don't. It's Cyberpunk 2077.
I'm so hyped for that, though.
I cannot wait. I was not hype about it until I saw a stream a couple months back of them showing off gameplay.
Yeah.
And it looks so fucking good.
Dude, I was hyped. I was always hyped when the first whispers of a Cyberpunk game came out.
Oh my fucking god.
Cyberpunk's so good.
It looks so fucking good.
Give me chainsaw hands. Let's rock and roll.
The character creation.
People are looking at this and they're being like, "Oh, it's not third person." Fuck off.
Fuck you. Who cares? Cyberpunk. Give me chainsaw.
Fuck off. Fuck off. All I can say about it. Cyberpunk 2077 looks beautiful, has so much cool shit going for it. Apparently every single freaking thing you do, at least in the first part of the game from what we saw, can affect later things in different ways. I fucking cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait.
Either. I can't wait for me to take a leak in the back alley and that have changed my entire ending.
You guys talking about the FF7 remake? That's never happening.
Oh, fuck off.
It's not never good. Not for years at the minimum.
I don't.
They announced it way too early. Blame Square Enix for being Square Enix.
Mm-hmm.
They announced it too early.
It's gonna be like the Versus 13 turning into 15 after like fucking 10 years or something like that. It's gonna be something like that. It's gonna be here in like 5 years.
Yeah, like the original announcement was, "Hey, we're working on it." That's all it was.
Listen, look, let's not worry about games that will never fucking happen. Let's talk about games that will happen, like Cyberpunk.
Right.
So
you talk about real games like Half-Life 3, everyone.
So my dudes, you might have noticed something about my list.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, no Minecraft. What the fuck?
Here's the thing. It's not happening.
I knew you did.
It's not happening.
It is happening.
Simply for the fact of everybody wants it to happen. So I'll take the L here. I'll take the L here, my guys. I will cause it to happen.
Yeah.
Because it's taken so fucking long, and because I sincerely think it will not happen unless I do this to it, my guys, my dishonorable mention is Kingdom Hearts 3. Fucking dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow!
Dishonor on your...
It's literally coming out in less than a month.
No. You see, if I hadn't have done this, it wouldn't have came out. It would have just been like, oh, we're coming out in a month, except it's not. So fuck off. That's exactly what we would have got from Nomura. Nomura would have came up and said, sorry guys, fuck off, and they flipped us off and pelvic thrusted us. That's exactly what would have happened. I saved everyone. I saved you all.
wasn't the date announced like half a year ago?
Wasn't this supposed to come out last year? It was.
To be
No,
fair,
they never said that.
Yeah, I did.
And-
Yeah.
in Cody's defense, actually, when they announced Final Fantasy 15, they gave their release date in this big announcement. They had an hour-long theater thing with a live audience, and then a month before the game came out, they delayed it another month. So-
Kingdom Hearts 3 would not have came out if I hadn't have done this. You're all welcome.
Man, I can't wait to play 3 and then find out there has to be one more game to tie it all together.
You're all
Already know
welcome.
what's gonna
You're
happen.
all welcome. Everybody's welcome. I don't. You're all welcome. It's whatever. I'm not hyped for this game. Simply the fact I've been hyped for this game for fucking years.
Yeah.
I put this on my list last year. I'm not hyped for this game because I've been hyped for this game for fucking ever.
Well, this is also why this is one of the Kingdom Hearts and a plethora of other things are the reasons why I just do not hype.
I'm going
At
to
all.
enjoy it. 100% I'm going to enjoy it. It's going to probably make freaking top 5, top 3, top 2, maybe even top 1 of my top 10 games next year. 100%. This game is worth potentially all the wait. I don't know. However, I will say I'm done being hyped for it. I'm done. I'm out. I'm helping everybody by stopping it. And now you can all play it at the time that it's supposed to come out. You're all welcome. Everybody. I'm Summoner Blue. I'm powerful enough to make this happen. You're all fucking welcome. I'm using everything that I possibly
It's gonna
can.
be mailed to me. It's gonna arrive on my doorstep, and I'm
See,
gonna
Emerald,
play it. I'm gonna
see,
have a
Emerald,
good time.
I made it to where your Christmas present actually comes. You're welcome.
Thank
gonna steal it.
you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so
So-
much.
You're all welcome.
They got me
So-
the
That's how it
deluxe
works.
edition.
You're all
The
welcome.
art book and the special keyblade. Oh, I'm so happy.
Everyone, you're welcome. You're awesome.
Blue, you're the best.
Thank you, Emerald.
Thank you so much.
Man, anyway, not doing this dumb fucking shit anymore. Let's talk about more games.
More.
You sure you don't want to be
Also,
brown?
you know, this
I
was
I was just gonna say this is not an 18+ stream. We can't.
this
have
is
that.
this is technically my number 11. Number 12 is Digimon Survive. So
Yeah, no, that's fair. Well, here's
pretty.
another thing. I can understand why this not being on that list because we don't know when, and even the creator doesn't know when it's ever gonna fucking happen.
what,
But
KH3?
more Deltarune.
Oh yeah.
Deltarune's hopefully gonna come out. That's gonna be cool. I haven't played the original. I want to play it. I want to play it on stream someday.
Yeah, it's
be cool.
it's a short game.
Now there's one game that I'm excited for 2019.
And I think I know what it is, and I have to agree.
Yeah, that is Devil May Cry. Sorry, couldn't even say it.
You're just so hyped. that you're-
Devil May Cry. I couldn't even say it. Is not a game.
Devil May Cry
I've looked
5.
it up. It's
Devil
not
May Cry
happening.
5.
It's gonna be so fun. It looks great. Don't fuck it up, Capcom.
It
I
looks
swear to
amazing.
God.
It
I
is.
Swear to
Oh.
fuck.
I've never. This is my hype train.
It's going to be fucking good. Like there's so
the
many
gameplay.
too many good games.
Like you can play as 3 different characters. There's multiplayer for the first time, and
And the Bloody Palace is returned.
Blade Palace is returning. Yeah, returning characters with all the same voice actors. The plot looks amazing. The music sounds amazing, except for that one incident we will not talk about.
Don't worry about that.
Um,
Move along.
And it just looks like it's made for all the fans who love the franchise.
Mm,
You shut the fuck up.
It's so good though. I love it. Don't ever make it stop.
That is my hype train.
My hype train's still Doom
Another-
Eternal,
another
but
game
I'm
I'm-
super hyped for the other thing. too.
Another game I'm looking really forward to is something that I know is on Aaron's list. That like
Big list.
huh?
I said I got a big list.
Yeah, you do.
I believe you.
Like we were talking about it at one point. It was freaking. I'll let you say some things on your list. What you got for us, Aaron?
We talked about the Singing City at 9, Metro Exodus.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Ooh,
Russians with guns is never a bad thing.
Oh yeah, there's a
Um,
Metro game, isn't there?
Yep. Coming out in February. Control from Remedy Entertainment. They made Alan Wake. They made Max Payne. Those games. They do a lot of work with my favorite band in the whole wide world, so I'm expecting more of their music.
Hell yeah.
Shenmue 3, because who doesn't like Kung Fu?
Me.
Well,
We've already established last
tell you
year.
that you're wrong.
We already established last year you have no taste, so it's fine.
It's true.
6 is my zombie slot. I just put every zombie game that I'm excited for there. So Days Gone, Resident Evil 2, Dying Light 2, and The Last of Us 2.
Resident Evil 2.
All there.
Resident Evil 2 was the one I was thinking of because I actually am pretty hype about it coming out in January.
It's gonna be
I've never played Resident Evil 2, so I'm actually really excited.
It looks really
it's
good.
a remake, so you're gonna get the same core story, but pretty looking instead of clunky.
And I'm not gonna know like anything about it, so I'm gonna be freaked the fuck
You
out.
get to enjoy Claire Redfield and all her glory.
Oh, Claire, sweet,
The
precious
world's
Claire.
worst babysitter.
She is. But hey, it's okay. You get to hang out with Mike Hagar.
Oh yeah, you might have. You're gonna get old school like dork Leon before he became this swab.
No, here's the ultimate question: is Leon's twin brother gonna jump out of the police car and grab him like they did in the original?
Oh yeah.
That's my burning question.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I wonder if the
look up
voice
extra
acting is
cutscenes.
gonna be like purposely off to just pay homage. Open the glove compartment. There's a gun inside.
There's a gun. There's a gun inside.
What else you got, Aaron?
5 is my my Souls-like. That's Sekiro, Code Vein and Neo. 4 is the DLC for Subnautica, which is going to be on the same planet in the Arctic biome where he plays a different survivor from the same ship.
Fuck me sideways. It's now ice demons. Yay!
It's going to be terrible because they're going to have, at least what they've talked about is having moving ice flows. So when you dive,
Oh, no.
the ice can move over you, trapping you underneath the water. Which
Oh, fuck, that's really bad.
That's
Which
good
sounds
fun.
terrifying.
Welcome to Drowning Simulator 2019. I'll be your host, screaming in pain.
I don't want that
third-
at all. It's awful.
Ori and the Will of the Wisps, because Ori was freaking fantastic, and if it's even a half of that game, it's still going to be worth $20-30. I think its production value is going to go way up for the amount of money that the original made. Number 2, Cyberpunk, because it has to be up there because it's going to be lit, but that's also like a December or November game, so I'm not getting my panties in a bunch for it just yet. And then number 1 is Death Stranding, because it's supposed to be Silent Hills, but it wasn't, because fuck Konami.
All the things I've seen for Death Stranding has just led me with infinitely more questions than I could ever hope to have started with.
You have 2 of the most insane people in the world working on it, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it's God bless Kojima and God bless Del Toro.
Agreed.
God bless them both. They are
God
so
bless.
fucked.
I think
They're
that I have so much anti-hype for that game just because I'm so freaking confused.
I'm desperate to know what the fuck is happening.
I don't know if that game is going to succeed as far as companies are concerned, but I think it's going to be an interesting game
I
regardless.
think it might succeed in the terms of people's enjoyment of it.
I
Or
think they'll make a
confusion.
profit.
I don't know about
but
enjoyment. I'm pretty sure it's going to succeed just from like initial sales because people are going to be so hyped to buy it. But like, we can't really judge
look,
enjoyment
it's-
before the
it's-
game
it's-
comes out.
It's a Hideo Kojima
I mean,
and a
we all
Guillermo del
tried-
Toro game.
We said the same thing to 76.
what my
did?
expectation
Everyone
for it is-
said the exact same thing
No,
to 76.
Yes, I agree, Deco, and that's why I'm saving that same thought with Anthem, because I want to be hyped for that, but it's EA's name stuck on it.
I
I'm
forgot.
Scared.
Dragon Age.
What?
Dragon Age 4.
What?
Yeah. Or I call it Dragon Age 4, but Dragon Age 4.
What?
They showed it at the Game Awards.
I have never beaten Dragon Age Origins.
The Dread Wolf Rises.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I never beat the first
There
one.
you go.
What the fuck's the Dread Wolf? Is that like an Inquisition thing?
Think Old God.
Neat.
Oh, I'm hype. I'm already hype.
Look
I
at that,
love
Deco.
I love Dragon Age. Oh my god, that would probably make it on this list.
Oh hey, thanks for linking the trailer. Let's look at it.
The ending of the trailer, it's short.
I can't watch the
But
trailer
it's
right
so
now because
good.
I'm still streaming. But oh my god, yes.
So excited.
By the way,
Because you've told me that, I'll tell you what I did to you on that other stream. I showed off your videos. All right, so
You motherfucker.
What does that mean?
You showed off the ones I think you showed off.
Brad,
You-
he did.
Those are locked away for a reason. I did.
What
my
did you
horrible,
do?
horrible voice acting of like 5 years ago.
Oh, what? What?
I don't. Did you show them both?
Yeah, I did.
You
What does
son
this
of a
have
bitch.
to do with video games?
I was just rewarding him for telling me about a video game.
So you told him that you showed everyone his really old work?
Yeah.
That I got
That's-
rid of. So
how's
he
that a
wouldn't
reward?
share.
Cause I'm me. That's why it's a reward.
We're not friends here.
Motherfucker.
Anyway.
Saiyan says hi, Vegeta.
Fuck you, Simon.
I need to find this now. But anyway.
It's
beyond
gone.
that-
It's nowhere
Well,
except for on my computer.
Anyway, no. So, games being hyped for, there's a lot. There's a fucking a lot. And I can't wait to buy like maybe 4 of them.
Do it, man. What you got?
No, it's just a joke. I have no idea what I'm gonna buy. I don't even know. I'll get that. I know. I mean, I'm probably not gonna pick up Dragon Age. So there's that one. I'm not gonna buy probably.
Are you hyped for anything we haven't said so far?
Nah. Everything we talked about, I'm pretty hyped for.
Reb, what about you?
I'm sorry, I was teetering with rage. What did you ask?
Oh wait, no,
Any
we
other
can let you stew with that. Squeaky, what about you? Do you have any games
I
for
don't
19?
have any games that I'm looking forward to because again, I don't play as many as I would probably have liked to. My stomach's growling. But I know Jester the other day was pretty excited because apparently they're remastering the Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart Racing.
Oh, Crash
Are
Team
they?
Racing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
Ooh,
remastering it.
that's pretty cool.
Cool.
I know that they're doing another Sonic racing game. I didn't know about Crash.
Yeah,
Cool.
they're remastering that, but I
I
can't
heard-
really think of much else on the top of my head.
Setzer
I've heard
says,
of
"What
it.
if Pokemon 2019 is a Sinnoh remake? I'd play it. Fuck yeah. I don't think it is, but
I don't think it is either because they said it's going to be something
they don't
new.
really start off generations with something old.
They don't start with remakes.
Yeah.
If anything, Let's Go is more a test to see if what they can achieve is possible on the Switch.
And they're probably going to toss out a bunch of what they actually did do that might actually work with the game because of the way people treated it.
I'm of the mind, and I know Eric disagrees with me on this, but I'll always bring it up whenever I see a game like that, is we're getting to the level of technology that I think when we have Pokemon games like that coming out, especially console side games, maybe not handheld, but console side games, all of the Pokemon should be like properly voiced instead of going "Bah" when they show up. Because when you have like a Pikachu or an Eevee making all these adorable noises at you, and then your Ekans sounds like someone just slapped a computer.
I can. Well, here's the thing. I can understand that, but I've also heard people say that they wish Pikachu didn't say Pikachu and Eevee didn't go, "Eh, boy."
Yeah,
Well, they're
but I think
just
it's
wrong, though.
nostalgia goggles that
Oh
keep
no,
people there.
I kind of wish they did go with that and with that where they voice acted all the Pokemon. But here's the problem, and it's when you really look at it, it's a big problem. Is that 1, Japanese Pokemon names, 2, English Pokemon names, 3, every other country's Pokemon names.
Well, the thing with it is too, like when it comes to Eevee, like Eevee's saying Ibwe, which is what its name is in Japanese, and nobody cares.
Eevee, yeah.
Like I'm fine with them making their Japanese names as their names. I don't care. Most of the ones that are like really like dramatic, like freaking Charizard is Lizardon, they just roar anyway, so it's fine.
Well, yeah, there are definitely ways to work around it. And the argument that I will say with Eevee is the reason it's Ibwe is because the Japanese don't have a V sound.
Yeah.
Eevee is Eevee in almost every language.
But again,
Same
like
with
we didn't
Pikachu.
get it saying Eevee, we got it saying Ibwe because they decided not to change it.
Because it's in the end of the day, again, it's the same word.
Yeah.
Ibwe. So
Which is still
just like
again though, like if they really cared like about like translating it over to English, they would have changed it to Eevee here. But they didn't care because they know we didn't care because it's a fucking cute sound.
well, yeah, it's also there's no point getting a whole other voice actress just to say the same noises. And again,
there's
that's why
workarounds that I feel like they could do.
There's definitely workarounds, but then again, there's some Pokemon who, again, there's a lot that, you know, they just roar, they just peep, they just make standard animal sounds. And then there's the ones that for some reason outright say their name. Now, I don't know the Japanese name for Mr. Mime, but I feel like Mr. Mime is one of them.
I feel like even if they did have to do like the voices for everything, I feel like they could like their Pokemon. It's not like it's a monetary problem or anything like that.
Yeah, if any franchise has the resources and money to do localization like that, it's them. And I feel there's less Pokemon that break the rule that it's going to be the same in most languages than don't.
Yeah, no, I can concede to that. I guess it's just a matter of not wanting to put the resources into that.
Yeah, it costs more, and they don't want to spend money, which is going to be a part of that factor.
It's a thing of, at the end of the day,
if it's not broke, don't fix it.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, it's like, okay,
it'd be neat in my opinion. I think it'd be really cool if they did something like that. But honestly, I want them to put in so many other things before that. Just
also,
let us have our walking Pokemon from Let's Go in the new game.
Also, I don't need dub versus sub arguments in my Pokemon games.
That'd be funny.
I'm not gonna be like only real Pokemon fans call him Lizardon. Like, I don't fucking care. I don't care. I don't care that freaking Barriered doesn't say Barriered and says Mr. Mime instead. His name is Barriered, by the way.
That makes sense.
Is it because he puts up barriers?
Duh. Do you wanna know why Vaporeon is called Showers?
Why?
Because he makes it rain.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to know why Moltres is called Fire?
Why?
Because it's
fire.
Fucking guess.
Why?
Is it because
you're really close, Deco? You're really close. Just guess.
Why?
Because he makes it fire. I can't take it seriously.
It's really stupid.
Because he makes it fire. Games in 2019 is gonna be fun.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
Also, shout out, I'm gonna say I love how Dragon Verde says, I wish there were more EV types. Is 8 not enough?
It's never enough.
Here's the thing. No, it's not. I want there to be an Eevee for every fucking type, and I want him to fucking also get a normal type evolution, and I want him to also get a new type evolution that only he's a part of.
Mega evolution before they give Eevee a normal evolution.
I want to be able to breed my evolution.
Never gonna evolve, and I'm happy.
Mixed breed.
I think giving Eevee a mega evolution for regular Eevee would be pretty cool.
It's just fluffier.
I feel like they'll give it a mega evolution before they give it an actual one.
And besides, I will say to those people who wanted to evolve into more things, look at Aaron. He's fine with his regular Eevee.
Joker, look.
He's cute.
Let's go. Eevee can't be evolved, and I hate him.
Why do you want him to change
honestly,
so bad?
Honestly, Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu would have been the perfect time for them to be like,
God.
Mega Eevee.
Quizzical just said donates $10. It says someone said make it rain.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well, that's why it's called Showers.
Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain, make it rain, make it rain.
Vaporeons in the strip club just throwing money.
Man, I didn't want to think about Vaporeons in the strip club, but hey, now we're here.
Is there a Sylveon on a pole or?
No, there's just a regular person, and the Vaporeons just throw money. They're not interested in anything. They're making it rain. That's what they do.
Man. Anyway.
All right. Look, I think that we have a pretty good showing of games that are going to be happening next year. My guys, it's been fucking 5 hours.
I also
Why are we like
minutes?
It's been
What
crazy.
did you learn?
I've learned that I have wonderful friends who liked hanging out with me.
That's not fucking true at all.
I've learned to hand out tickets next year. Only people with tickets can get in. No, I'm playing. with that, I have learned that that 2018 was a pretty good year for video games, and hopefully 2019 will be an even better year for video games. All the games that we've talked about are just the games that we somewhat know about that may happen next year. They could be delayed for all we know. They could have different things happen with them. They could have many different things. However, in the beginning of the year and in the middle of the year, we usually get so many games that we don't even know is coming out that it's not even funny. Indie games come out all the fucking time. Anything could change. Anything whatsoever could change as we wait for the next year. And just like last year, I will say, if any of the games that I have not mentioned right here in this top 10, I'll say if even 4 games are missing from this list that is not on my top 10 list for the games of the year next year, and unfortunately that will include the dishonorable mention, it can be on there. Then I will do other giveaways. I will do even more giveaways than I did this year, next year, if we don't have a very similar list. I know we didn't have a greatly similar list this year, but that's because we got all kinds of really cool games and I loved it. But guys, is there anything else that we need to bring up for next year? Is there anything else that we need to bring up as far as gaming or channel or anything else is concerned?
Maybe one thing.
What's that?
What?
Don't you ever show those videos again?
For how cute.
I'm gonna say he probably will. You should probably live with it right now.
Probably learn to accept it. And
The
move on with your
best
life.
part is too, whenever I showed people the vids, well, they agreed with me and they said it was not that bad. However, your Vegeta was fucking hilarious.
I never heard of Vegeta.
They thought that your King Kai and your Yajirobe was pretty on point though.
I think it's Vegeta. I was trying to base it off the original voice actor back in the Ocean Blue dub.
Ouch, that's your first mistake.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, people did not like the Vegeta. I did not. I showed the Kuwabara one first because I'm like, I like this one. Everybody's like, it's actually okay. I'm like, I know, right? And then I'm like, but I had to show you this one. They're like, oh, his Vegeta sounds terrible. And we just, it was hilarious.
Yeah, I definitely know. That's one reason why I took it off my channel.
Yeah, it was. It's one of the reasons I got it off your channel.
Someone mentioned it earlier, and it's a really shameless plug, but there's another game for 2019 that I'm looking forward to, and it's going to be happening really soon, maybe.
Minecraft?
Fairy Tail.
What?
Oh, yeah.
It's a very bad plugin, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Like last year we ended off the stream basically like having bidding wars over what was the best RP game. I'm pretty sure Horror RP won, but that's because it's Horror RP and everybody.
I need you all to look
I love
deep
killing
into my
people.
Vulpix's eyes and tell me that it's not Pokemon.
I want you to look into deep into Maki's eyes and tell me it's not Fairy Tail.
I was gonna say either look into Maki's or look into Priscilla's eyes, which contains a God of War's eyes, which is probably Shomaru's eyes, and tell them
but is it
that
look
it's
into my
not
dead
Fairy
eyes.
Tail.
Fight.
As your father, I demand you to say it's Fairy Tail.
Donate $3,000 to Fairy Tail to show your support.
With all
Don't
that being
actually
said,
do that.
with all that being said, my dudes, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. We enjoyed ourselves. Have any questions, comments, complaints, or wisecracks? Head over to all of the people who showed up today's various different places they go to, such as Buddy VA's channel. What is Bread's channel again? What's it called? The VA
Bread.
What's it called, Aaron? You know. That one bread or something. It's that bread. I can't remember.
There's that one VA Bread, which is her Twitch name, but she doesn't stream.
That's true, but she has a YouTube channel, right? I can't remember what it's called.
Probably that one VA Bread.
That's probably that one VA Bread. Just search that. Also, there is of course twitch.tv/FrozenFrost over here.
Hi, that's me.
He's a pretty good boy. He's a good boy. Put some Frozen. I know some of you guys have it. I know some of you guys have the Frozen Snow emote. Freaking start putting it on there right now. We have twitch.tv/allthereddest as well here.
Hey, it's me, that boy, and he's gonna kill the blue.
Unsubscribe from him. Do it.
Hey, there it is. Thanks a lot. It's Tim, not me. We also have the twitch.tv/Squeaky Chiona, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, we do. Doing some of them drunk Mario Party streams and whatnot.
I do freaking everything, whether it be sober or drunk, but anything can be drunk with enough money.
Twitch.tv/Jester'sQuest is behind her.
He's
doing
over
his
there.
thing. Doing his thing. And then finally, of course, we have the guys who don't have any streaming stuff. We have Anthony and Emerald.
I try to stream. I do.
I enjoy the games I have. I don't want to ruin them.
Yeah, I'm gonna spam Bernard.
I need to get Ashley to like react to Bernard. I just don't know what to have her say.
Oh fuck! It's quick censor that.
What?
Yeah,
It's a
because
booby.
because he's a booby.
Ah, I get you.
Tumblr, quick, censor it.
Your
Quick,
post has been flagged.
I'll figure out something.
Bernard's a guy. It's female presenting nipples that is censored by Tumblr.
Oh no! we're not
You know
doing
whatever that fucking means.
Female presenting nipples.
What the fuck does that mean?
Who is it? Someone's like stoned as fuck, and they're like, "So if girls' nipples aren't allowed on YouTube, but guys' nipples are allowed on YouTube, can I censor a girl's nipples with guys' nipples?"
Yeah, like, at the end of the day, if I post a picture of a nipple, you're not gonna know.
It's true.
Yeah.
What if she's flat? Like washboard flat?
Got that DFC.
You gonna freaking boob shame?
Are you being sexist right now?
Freaking.
Are you assuming their gender?
Implicitly with a phrase like female presenting nipples? Yes.
Are you assuming they're I don't know.
Hit or
I can't find a
miss.
funny
I
joke.
guess it doesn't miss, huh?
Is that a guy or a girl? I can't tell.
It's a girl.
It's actually a girl.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really fool me because it's really hard to tell.
With all that being said, my dudes, thank you guys very much for showing up. I hope you guys have other things you can go and do. Pretty sure none of my friends are streaming, and I don't really want to turn on my browser to find too many other people. But if they're not, then go over there. Oh no, is Zero streaming right now? Let's see.
I think maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna look and see if Papa Zero is streaming.
Check in tomorrow for late night tango. That'll be fun.
That is true. You guys have it on the very first day. Holy crap. Zero is streaming right now.
Yeah, you might want to just like /host him or /raid and just send everybody
that's
over
what
there.
I'm planning.
/photobomb.
/raid, get your Dear Ashley ready, boys.
Alrighty.
But remember, everyone, to be on the lookout for Late Night Tango, the first stream of the new year. Trademark.
If you
Number
don't
right.
have a Dear Ashley and you still want to do it, you can use
call it.
that one. It's the default one if you don't have it. It's Twitch Raid emote. Because if
Alright,
you
so
do
it's-
that
it's
and you don't have the emote, then you just spam them with the words and
It's
kill them.
/raid and then a space and then the name?
Yep. So it would
actually
be
said
Zero
raid.
Master LP.
Yeah. Would I be able to do that through the the Streamlab chatbot? Or
You do it in your own chat box.
Yeah, you can do it in any, as long as you're connected to your chat, you can do it.
all right. Well, I mean, because I know that don't with raid I have to like push another button or something.
If
No,
you
you
are
just-
the
you just-
channel's admin, you see Ashley can't be the one that says it, so you have to make sure it's you. But other than that, you just slash it,
All
and
right.
the command will go through.
Everybody, head over to Zero Master. He's playing some Smash Bros right now with some peeps. He's having a big New Year's bash over there. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Let's freaking go over there. Throw in some Dear Ashleys at him. Throw some
Do the
Booby
slash
Bernards.
raid.
Throw some snowflakes at him. Throw some whatever Red has anymore.
Red hearts.
And
red
like
hearts.
always, guys, until next time, later days.
Bye, everyone.
/raid, dude.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, /raid before you answer.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I wasn't gonna
so-
end immediately.
Okay.
Okay, there he's ready.
This is for the YouTube side, I assume.
Spam all y'all.
I did it. Did it work?
Yeah, so at the
Yes.
top of the chat now, in the main chat, it says like how many people are getting rid of the raid. Once you think
Yeah.
everyone's in, you can hit raid now, or once the timer counts down.
How do I hit
then
raid now
it'll
from the
select.
chatbot?
You can't do it from the chat.
That's
the
what I
only
was
thing.
asking earlier.
On top of the chat, on
No,
the
you were
very
asking-
top, there's gonna be like Summoners Network is raiding Blot with a certain amount of raiders, and you can either click raid now or hold off until you get enough people.
That's fine. I'll get on my chat and I'll see if I can do it.
I mean, it's
Damn.
going to do it no matter what. It's on a timer, so it's
Yeah,
just,
what's
you
the
can't do
timer?
it super fast. It's already doing it.
Oh, is it gone?
It has 3, 2, 1.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
It's gonna send him immediately to him. So
Yeah, raid now just makes the timer useless and sends
I don't
them
think it's
over
gone yet.
immediately. Is your
How long's your fucking timer?
I don't fucking know, man.
refresh this? It
Yeah,
should
fuck
be
this.
like
Maybe
40
it just
seconds. not
automatically
even.
connects when you end.
Why are we all so bad at technology?
Listen,
Yeah, end stream. You're good.
yeah, and
Are they gone?
No.
Hi guys.
you gotta end the stream.
You either end the
I'm-
stream
I'm-
or go hit
Oh,
raid
I've
now.
already hit end.